What up, bitches? What up, guys? Oh, wait, I just noticed. Knew I was gonna forget something. Now's the only thing that's real. Welcome in, mates. Doing another stream. We're trying to do restream instead of sending it all out of OBS to YouTube and Twitch. I'm just doing the restream thing, which allows us this chat, which is naughty. Naughty chats, yeah. So good. We're listening to once again, the sweet, sweet jams. I was drooled on myself. Sweet jams of J Nothing. There's links there in the Twitch chat pinned at the top, and if you're over on YouTube, it'll pop up. I should just make a command or something so that people on YouTube could go ! Okay, I'm just gonna do it because I'm saying it out loud, and it's not the dumbest thing I've done. Just a second here. Can I copy this text? Copy. And then put it into the robot. Custom command. Alright, there we go. And let me just test this real quick. Whoa! Pagan hooligan! Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where the fuck? Wait, what happened here? Baloo! Man, this isn't updating. Let me update that. Refresh the screen. Where are we? It's Baloo with 22 months. Damn, mate. Thank you so very, very much. And solipsistic polemic also with the 6 months there when we were starting up. Thank you, both of you. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Always cool to see those numbers. I'm a big numbers dork, so I appreciate the numbers. Let me catch up on chat. 22 months. Did you say now is the only thing that's real? Yeah. I remind myself of that quote from Warlock. Yeah, it's Warlock, and you know you know who said it, right? That's the part where I'm like, but you know, when I was a kid, it was cool to quote Manson. Oh my God! Whoa, Baloo with the gift sub love. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. Super appreciated. I think the USA is going downhill fast. Well, you would say that. You're in Australia. Everything looks like it's going downhill from where you guys are at. You know, because you're on the other side of the globe. It's a globe joke. It wasn't very good, I know. Started thinking about it like, well, how does that work exactly? I wonder if there's a difference between BC 847 and SOT 223-3 because I use the BJT bipolar one for the snake joke. So I understand a SOT 23-3 is a footprint. BC847 is a type of transistor. So, what would be a good analogy for that? Involving cars. Yeah, BC847 is a type of tire. You know, it's rugged off-road, but SOT 23.3 is the rim size. So you want to put on the right size rims, otherwise it won't fit. It'll look stupid. My payday today? Oh, let's go. I got 250 raise. Oh, let's Baloo. That's fantastic. That's great news. More money, more problems though. More problems, more money, more problems. Mostly tax problems though, really. I mean, in the U.S. anyways. I honestly have been told it's worse in other parts of the world, so I feel like I'm okay. But I don't know. Haven't gone to another part of the world to pay their taxes. Not on my list. As Lewis Black would say, don't think about that for more than 5 minutes or blood will shoot out your nose. Yeah. No, the now is the only thing that's real. That's Marilyn. That's Marilyn. That's Charles Manson. And this notorious interview that he did, where he said some of his most sampled lines, and it's probably the most hilarious. I mean, I know he's a bad person and everything, but I have always found him insanely entertaining. You know, it's not cool. I get it, but still, I can't help it. The guy is fucking. He said the most whacked ass shit all the time, and then would just stare at you. It was like I don't know. Really appreciated his insanity. Very entertaining. I thought, like, a long time ago, mind you, this is different times, but I thought, you know, the justice system could really make a penny off of just releasing all of his parole hearing interviews on, like, DVD, or this would have been tape at the time, but whatever. Because I watched one, like there was a 60-minute special on him a long time ago. I watched one and I was like, this is the most insane thing I have ever seen. This man is completely unhinged 24/7. You know, there's not enough Thorazine in the world to mellow that man out. This is amazing. This should be studied. And one thing I remember from the interview that was so funny was they asked him, what have you done to better yourself? You know, they always ask that in a parole hearing. And he said, well, I read a book. And they were like, great. What book did you read? And he said, Tom Sawyer. And they're like, oh, that's a great book. And then he goes on to say he didn't like it and he didn't finish it. And they were like, well, how far did you get into the book? And he says, a few pages. Like, Tom Sawyer's at least a couple hundred pages. It's been a long time since grade school, but I remember it being a little bit of a time investment there. And Charles Manson is like, you should have not even brought it up. That's the best part. It's like, he's so fucking unhinged. He could have just not brought that up, and it probably would have gone better for him in the parole hearing. But he's like, I read a book. Oh, what'd you read? Tom Sawyer. Oh, didn't like it. Oh, well, that's too bad. Didn't even finish it. Oh, well, how far did you get? A couple pages. You didn't read the book. You opened it up. I didn't tell him to kill anybody. I just said, if you're gonna do it witchy. What a weirdo. Speaking of Warlock, I know where to look for the small batch module manufacturers. Brapsys is one to hold since Maliko folded. Oh yeah. I don't know. I was kind of wondering about that too, but I didn't know. I don't know what the state is with that either, and I haven't done any digging. Blue, plus 1,000 in credit for my power bill. Oh, damn. It's not bad being an Aussie. Well, that's good news for you, mate. I'm happy for you. I'm really I'm glad to hear that. That's magnifique. I see rumors he was enculturated. Dreadnought over on YouTube. What's up, Sid? How we doing today? Let any smoke out yet? Not yet. Well, the day is young. What did he do? Wait, who are we talking about, Blue? Are we talking about Charles Manson? He did the Manson murders. That's kind of what he's known for. They just named it after him. Fun fact, no blood on actual Charles' hands. Isn't that amazing? Yet he gets a whole murder named after him. Guy was top. Nah, he was a cult leader back in the 60s, and he convinced a bunch of people to murder Sharon Tate. I can't remember the other people. The Tate's the most famous. In their home, and it was a very, very horrific, terrible murder, and there was all this crazy stuff that they wrote messages on the walls in blood, and it was just like, it was really, really fucked up. And the part that made it crazier was like the girls that did it, because it was all these women, the Manson girls. They had like no remorse, and they were laughing, and they were like goofing around in court and stuff like that, just like really, really crazy. And then of course they came to, but yeah, there was some other crazy stuff that came out of that. That whole section was interesting. Squeaky Fromm, that was another one. I don't know if that was her real name though. Probably was. America, yeah, up next, America Top Psychos. All right. I watch a lot of those videos like YouTube, or not YouTube so much, usually like TikTok, of true crime and crazy stuff like that. I'm a big fan. I was telling somebody about it, and they were like, well, why do you know, it's funny, they're like, why do you like true crime and all those like horrific things? And I was like, it's just so alien to me. It just makes no sense. It's just like science fiction, but it's like people science fiction. Although it's real, so it's even crazier, but it's still, you know, they could be talking about the ionic space drive. Well, that's actually a real thing, but whatever, the warp drive or whatever, or the Manson murders, and both of them are so abstract to me. I cannot get them, and so not getting it, I think, is the entertainment or interest. Today, we've got a nice long day, so we'll work on a reasonable size project, one that should take the whole day. I drive an ambulance at the Port Arthur shooting. What? I've had several girlfriends who love the true crimes. It's too stressful for me. Yeah, really? Yeah, I was always kind of mildly into it, and then my Mrs. Hearsey and I, we love the macabre. We just love that kind of stuff, and that's a big overlap in our like mutual interests, you know, and or where the Venn diagram really overlaps. There's a big macabre there, and like I think it was around that time I really started like giving true crime stuff a try, because I used to watch like Law and Order and things like that, crime dramas, but eventually those kind of got boring to me, and then years and years later Mrs. Hearsey came along and everything, and I started watching some more of that stuff, and I don't know, it's just always fun. And then I find out my mom watches that stuff too, and she's like, it's the exact same reason. She's like, it's just weird. Can you imagine like flying into a rage and then stabbing someone 57 times? Like your arm's gonna wear out and you're still having to push through. Can you imagine that? I'm like, yeah, I could not. I'd have to switch hands, I'd be like, oh man, my stabbing arm's getting sore and I want to really freak the coroner out, so let's switch to the other hand. I can't even, is that what they're thinking at the time? It's just insane to me. So I find that part interesting, but alas, it's also just, I guess, a way to kind of deal with it. You're like, The perpetrator, Martin Bryant, killed 35 people and wounded 23 others, the deadliest massacre in modern Australia. Oh, yes. I remember that. And that's the same, you're referring to the same instance that led to the massive gun reform in Australia, which is often cited here in the US as like, why'd you do that? And I'm like, just because we both speak English doesn't mean we're the same culture. Aussie culture, American culture, wish they were the same, but they're not. Well, some parts anyways. Wish we could take the best from both. Best from all cultures. The macabre fictional barkeep, well there you go. With an eye patch. Napping during company time. Hey, Twitch guy. Aussies need guns too. Have you seen the dangerous animals? I know. Well, yeah. "35 life sentences." Yeah. I remember. Yeah, that's often cited as a really big turning point. And, yeah. Horrific, too. Really bad. Can't stress that enough. Moving on. Oh, you're fine, Devin. Don't worry. All right. So, let's get the box of boxes. So, today will be a pretty good sized stream. Ooh, hydrate and a stretch. But no dab. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Ooh. I could have probably just not brought that up. Kept it to myself. My little secret. My little zipper secret. I thought it was a box of snacks. Don't start talking to me about snacks. I'm trying to eat my way back into being round. So we've got I think I said poultry in motion was the next one, and I feel like this would actually be a good project. I don't think this is going to take the entire day, but you know, we do have other little things. We do have a couple of modules that we can replate as well. I think we just have one, but we can replate a module or repanel, repent. I was allowed to keep my 1812 musket. Wow, Australian 1812. I don't even know. Remember the Black Powder Club? Oh, cool. Yeah, we've talked about it before, Blue. I like firearms. I'm a big fan of firearms and so forth, but my interest is strictly like marksmanship. Like, I enjoy that aspect of it. The concept of putting anything alive at the end of that just makes me kind of ill. Not joking, not exaggerating at all. Literally just kind of like just grossed out. But I do love handguns for the, you know, the sheer science behind them. I mean, you've got this very, very powerful explosion going on inches from one of your most useful body parts. And it's sending a projectile so fast that it will meet its target before the sound even reaches it. You know, there's all these parts about it that are just like, you know, I love. And then on top of that, operating, it's very, you know, it's very dangerous. You got to be very careful. There's a lot of minding your P's and Q's and stuff. And so there's that level that's kind of interests me, you know, just being careful and everything like that. And then, yeah, like trying to fire down range or whatnot, and grouping and all that. Being able to control it because of the kickback, all those types of things, be it a rifle or a pistol, all those things are really interesting to me, very fascinating to me. And but you know, I know like guns are a big trigger for people, so I don't really talk about it too much. And it's not even that big of a deal to me. I don't even have that many for an American anyways. I have a very small amount for your average American. But it's still, you know, it's nothing I brush off. But it you know, if it was like this big ordeal that I had to register with the government and, you know, have all this red tape and everything to own one, I would be okay with that. I don't really care, because I'm not doing it for anything other than for trying to work on muscle control, to try to work on breathing, like all these little tricks that you can do for marksmanship. I'm into that. Is that the same as a 50 cal? Yeah, let me look at this thing real quick, this musket you're talking about. Oh, wow. That's cool. Devin says, you got me wanting to find a 3U Euro rack more than a firearm. Yeah. That's we don't talk about it very much, but I'm, you know, it's an interest I have. Some people share it, some people don't. Cool. Here you go. Here's a 3U Euro rack you can get. And the only limitation is your imagination. beep, bop, beep. Now, like, this is kind of the cheapest method I've found. You can get tip-top panels. I think the rails are 40 and the ears are like 25, 30 bucks. And then you gotta pay a little bit for shipping unless you know how to play the shipping game. I wish I could hunt and process an animal, but I don't have the gut to do it. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Same here. Gotta say, for me, I think guns are cool and fun, but mostly the same way I appreciate any precision machine. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. That's exactly how I am. I just enjoy the technology. But, you know, I mean, to be fair, my interest in this is about as much as my interest in cars is and stuff. I just have a car that's kind of cool. It's a 2003 Monte Carlo SS, but that's it. You know, it's not even that cool gun. The guns I have, the only one I have is a Walther PPK, the James Bond gun. But I was, before COVID, planning on investing in movie pistols, because there's a website, the Internet Firearm Database, that basically any movie, they go and research it, and they have it cited just like a Wikipedia and so forth, and you can look up, you know, oh, well, what gun was used in Total Recall, and you'll find, oh, it's a modified blah, blah, blah. And most of the time they just put these ridiculous barrel attachments to the guns to make them look sci-fi. And I'm looking them up, and I'm like, I can get these barrel attachments, as you know, I don't have to get a special papers or anything. That would be really cool. And so the idea was to have these movie prop level guns and like a case and whatever, and you know, just have a cool display in it. And then, you know, every now and then, hey, let's go take them to the range, or let's go take them out to the desert, and you know, give them a reason to get cleaned. But then COVID happened. But I thought it would be a good investment because it's kind of like luxury watches and things like that. They don't really depreciate. I mean, they do have market movement, but they don't depreciate. So, you know, I could buy like the Walther PPK I have. I think that was bought for like $300, and this is like 15 years ago, and I think it can go for about $700 or so, maybe. I think the one I have is, I don't know, I had one a gunsmith look at it, and he was kind of like, you might want to be careful because I don't know how this got here. The stamp isn't on it, because they're marked when they come into the U.S. And there's no marking for the weapons trading company. So I was like, oh, okay. So might just keep this one. My dad got it at a pawn shop. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really that interested in it anymore. I'm more into electronics. Matt Black. Let me catch up on chat here. That was weird. That was weird. My real name is Walter, and then you said Walther. Sorry, mate. I tried to pronounce it with the "wh" in there. Worked in defense. I knew an old guy that had like 30 guns. He was clearly prepared for something, and saw me as like part of the problem. So the story that the guy told my dad, which doesn't sound real at all, was this was after the wall went down in East Germany, and people went over, and there was a factory with all these gun parts, and so they started assembling them, and that's where this came from. But I mean, I need to find another gunsmith to go to, because the guy I went to, I kind of trust him, but you know how it is. Some people just talk out their butts, and you kind of like start noticing it smells bad after a bit. And that's kind of the case with that cat, so I'm not 100% sure that they knew what they were talking about, but that guy is a pretty legit gunsmith. The guy who told me it, just to flex on how cool it was, he legally owns a sawed-off shotgun. He calls it his zombie killer, and it's a shotgun with a pistol grip. And yeah, it's only about, I don't know, 12 inch. It's about 12 inches, maybe 15 inches long. It's a pretty short barrel, but he went through and did a lot of beautiful inlay work and metal work, so it actually looks like nothing you've ever seen. 12 inch, yeah, well, yeah. Maybe it's longer than that. Maybe it's 15. It's been a while. Short barrel, how's that? Yeah, there were two pistols I wanted to get really badly. One was the Desert Eagle 5.0, so I could have, the Matrix, something from the Matrix, because that's where the whole idea came from. I was watching that movie in a hotel, and I was like, that's a really cool, what is that? And I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, it's a Desert Eagle, that's cool. And then the other one is a, oh man, is it, I can't remember the name of the company now. Yeah, Chiappa is the name of the company, and they make a pistol called the Rhino, and it's a revolver, and it's the gun that Kusunaga has in the live-action version of Ghost in the Shell, and it's very, very similar to the one in the anime, but the one that's in the anime is this other one, but it's super hard to get. Like, I might be able to find that maybe, but the Rhino is very popular, and it's not super expensive. And what makes it cool, what makes it interesting or fascinating to me, is that it so the way that it's set up, that when you fire it, the barrel is low and the hammer hits the bottom of the cylinder. Like normally with a revolver, it's hitting the top, but this one hits the bottom. And it's designed that way, and there's a big flare on the top, and it's designed to send the energy down your arm instead of kicking back, so that you can have a better grouping, a tighter firing pattern. And I always wanted a revolver, and I was like, yeah, that looks like a good way to start. That thing would be, let me see if I have it. Yeah. No, it's a second, I gotta unplug. That's pretty cool, but I was just gonna get this one, I believe. I think this is the same one. So it just looks like it's from another world. That's kind of why I liked it. Yeah, there we go. That one looks really cool. And I don't know about these snub nose. That looks a little painful to me. But alas, anyways, let's get back to this stuff. I'm wasting y'all's time talking about firearms. Yeah, that's another one too, Twitch guy. I wouldn't mind getting some of those. I just want to be able, I want them to be functional. You know, when people collect classic cars or something like that, I don't want them, you know, the idea of them sitting in a garage, not getting the road, not getting any time, is just gross. It's just gross to me. So anything I would get like that, or I'd collect that has a functional, I would like to be able to still use it in some way. You know, that's why I can't collect old medical equipment. It's just a really bad idea. It's our Victorian dialysis machine. We just found a goat that shall power it. The Daisy, yeah, I think so too. It's the company that makes it. I read somewhere that they're very big on trying to get it, you know, make it more popular by putting it in pop culture, films and movies and games and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, wouldn't that thing be kind of cool in like a glass case and everything like that, with you know, a few of its rounds all set off to the side, and the one I would get would be the 45. So you'd have these, not, you know, these big ass 45 caliber rounds. It'd be so cool. And then when I need money for life-saving medicine, I can sell one of the guns and get medicine for it. The circle of life. I could use an extra external kidney. That's why I don't need ribbon mics. I wouldn't use it enough, and I'd feel guilty. Oh man, I've got like 3 microphones that I feel bad I don't use enough. One's a Rode NT1, and then I've got these. You can even see one behind me because it's. I did use it in a video, so. Oops. the SM the Shure, the SM7Bs, whatever it is, the podcast mics everyone uses for their fucking podcasts. I bought a bunch of those. As I found those things with those podcast mics, if you're gonna do that, don't buy them new. That's a sucker's game. There are tons of people selling those things used on the internet because their podcast didn't take off, or they didn't realize it requires a hefty preamp and they could never get it to work. Which it does, but you can get these inline transformer. They're not even transformers. That we took one apart, and it's just a transistor. But you can put those in line, and it powers it up fine. You get shit tons of gain. There's another one that's like a cloud lifter, but that thing's like $200. This thing is like $50. I think it's made by Behringer, though. I think it's made by Music Tribe, so you're gonna have that moral quandary. But fuck it, man. I'm not, for what's in there, I'm not gonna pay $200 fucking dollars. I'm wondering if the cloud lifter actually has a transformer, but I don't know why it would go that route. Dude, this is a big board. This is gonna take us a couple minutes. I did not not foresee that. I love how the SM7Bs make voice sound. Yes, so many people think that they're terrible because they're using horrible pre's. Yeah, I don't even use a good pre. There's here, I'll bring it up. Because we're so you just buy one of these. There's Cloud Lifter, but there's this Clark Technic. It rips the name off because the Cloud Lifter is the CL1. This is the CM1. But whatever, bruh. It works fine. The if you don't have this, the your mic pre, like most standard mic pre's on like a console or even a lot of audio interfaces, aren't going to have the improper impedance so that you can gain this up correctly. So you have to get one of these to put in line. But once you do that, and it's like a $50, $30, $40 part, it's very inexpensive, then the mic works like a champion. And it sounds great. I like it. It's I think the funnest thing about that microphone is the proximity effect you can do with it. And you see like a lot of content creators using it all the time. I was watching what's his face earlier, Pirate Software guy, and he's got that big low voice, but he's always eating that mic. and I'm like, yeah, homeboy's got that mic piped right into his head, and he's enjoying it. Because I do that. I'm like, sometimes when I get my voice down real nice and low, I like to get it all hot. You know what I'm saying? I knew you would. That's great. It's good stuff. Oh. Man, Baloo talking about coffee kind of... I was thinking about that when I was getting ready for the stream. I was like, what if I made coffee now? Yeah, it'd be really good. What if I got like a little kettle warmer and I just made coffee like right here instead of going all the way to my... I'd spill it. Actually, that's exactly what would happen. I would spill it. It would be an enormous mess. The defeat and sadness I would feel would cause me to spiral into a depression where I'd eat a lot of potato chips. I'd probably subsist on potato chips for at least a month before I started getting some sort of toxic potato chip syndrome. TPCS, I mean. That'd be bad. Swallow the mic capsule and speak softly like an NPR. Oh my God, I love the NPR ones. Here, hold up. This is All Things Considered, and we're listening. That was another piece from J Nothing. A rising star. I need to get the gain up more. Hold up. A rising star in the modular world. J Nothing. Up next. Are you ready for some baking? Well, the people in Bosnia sure are, and our reporter goes all the way to Bosnia to learn about Bosnian bakery. I'm out of material, but you get the idea. Oh, I'm sorry. Toxic potato chip syndrome, yeah. TPCS. What took my brother? Nice ASMR. We do have some ASMR moments when we have toggle switches. I'll take the mic and I'll just gain the hell out of it, and we'll put it right by the toggle switch, turn everything else down, click, 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 click. It's kind of what I imagine heaven to be like. So this is layer 3 or 4? 3 or 4? I think it's quattro. Could be ocho though, you never know. Speaking of which, let's pull up the bits for this. This is the poultry in motion. And I think that's yeah. It's the Chat Noir is a good one too. Are you familiar with the Tracky Dacky? That has to be the most Australian name for a module in the history of Eurorack modules. Like, you can't even say the name without sounding a little bit Australian, little bit Aussie, you know? Can't say Tracky Dacky. Yeah, see? It's impossible. We got that too. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we can get all the Australian modules done. The poultry in motion. Well, I guess it's not really Aussie. It's just funny. You're just making up words now? It's an actual module. We've got it on the to-do list, the Tracky Dacky. And it's not me, it's him. What the hell? 163.com? I have never heard of them. I'm gonna have to check that out. If you want egg timer functions to be really accurate, there are holes to install trim pots rather than a 22 picofarad capacitor. If doing so leaves off the 22 picofarad between the holes, install the trim pot around the 30-40 picofarad. Treat the trim pot with the frequency counter to get it tight. It's just using 22 picofarads. Still pretty good. I measured 16 hertz. My scope needs to see over 10 to get a frequency reading. The 1K asterisk set the minimum delay time for the PT23. It is in series with the Vactrol's LDRs. If the resistance is too low at startup, the PT23 can lock up, so 1K is a safe value to install. You can try lower, but the may be best to play it safe here. 470 asterisk helps to set the longest delay time and also the operating range of the delay clock and VCO if using it as such. The 470 asterisk is a large value for the PT2399, and it means the delay will get pretty noisy and sound like an engine tearing itself to pieces. If you want your delay to sound fairly nice and clean, try 100K. All right. The RL next to the Vactrol determines the brightness of the LED in the Vactrol. If using a shop one, just shove a 1K in. If using a DIY with a bright LED, then a 2 to 4K should suffice. The crystal is a bit delicate. What crystal? Oh, we may not be able to do this. I didn't see this. Bumped on the third prototype of the module is a high-pitched whine. I did not see this about a crystal. Oh, shit. We don't have a 32K. I'm almost positive. Or 32 mega. Oh, yeah, it's 32 kilohertz. Yeah, I'm... that sucks. Why didn't I notice this in advance? Yeah, I've got 12 megahertz. Dude, kilohertz? Is that real? I didn't even think you could make a crystal move that slow. All right. Let me make sure this is... Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Damn. Double whammy. Marzipanda with the... Are you shitting me? 46 months. Damn. That is incredible. Did you not get a... No, I forgot. I didn't notice I needed to get one. I'm a little slow today. Or all the times. Dude, it's a real thing. 32 kilohertz crystal. Alright, well, that's a bummer. I'm just gonna, let's move on. Let's not waste too much time. I'm gonna put this board in a bag, though, since it's covered in flux. I don't think it'll make a mess, but I don't want to find out the hard way. Or the easy way. What would be the easy way? Hey, Hayes! How are we all? Howdy, much Panda. I have none of this. Isn't a MIDI rate? No. Nah. MIDI, I don't know what rate it is, but it's not in the Ks. Yeah, I just... He gives a part number, and so I pulled the part number. Sure enough. Alright. Whatever. And then we can do the tracky-dacky, right? I'm just gonna put this whole... Well, I don't want to get flux all over this PCB, so... Oh, man. We're getting so close. Okay, well... So just to prove I'm not making it up, the Tracky Dacky. Or Tracky Dax. Oh, wait, I made that up. Okay, I did lie. It's called Tracky Dax. Which, honestly, I still stand by my claim from earlier. Changing the Y to an S changes little. It's a very quick, easy build, probably a couple of hours. We could do this beast here. This is the dispersion delay. I believe we have all the parts for this. Let's see. Oops. How did that happen? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Tracky Day. Isn't that what they call a snowmobile? Your guess is as good as mine. Dispersion. Also, 3 100K and 3 47K should be replaced with 220K. This is listed in the BOM. See image below. This improves the operating range of the frequency pods. See note number 8. What is a $sign? Oh, optional resistor. Thought it was where the money came from. Do you ever build any amps or preamp type stuff? Yeah, if we could find one. Like, I'm pretty sure we have all this. One project I really wanted to do, but to be honest, it's just like a money thing because the project is not cheap. And I would need to go the kit route because trying to source these parts would honestly, I think it'd be cheaper. But there's a company that makes these kits that are one-to-one clones of any amplifier, guitar amplifier you could think of. You want a classic Vox, you want an old Fender Tweed, or what I wanted, which was a JCM. I love the JCM guitar amp. I want one really badly. And but they're kind of expensive. So I found this company that makes kits, and I went to the site and I was like, "Oh, this is great. Look at this, $700. I can afford that." I mean, it's a lot of money, but for an amplifier, that makes sense. That makes sense. That there's probably $100 going into their pockets, which is fair. That's fair. No, bro, that was for the board and the main parts. Then it was like a separate $100 for like or $150 or $200 for the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a case to put it in. And then you had different options for the tubes. Like everything was included except the tubes. And those were monstrously expensive. Like $200, $300, $500, depending on which tubes you wanted to get or whatever. So in the end, the thing would cost about $1,200, which is kind of what you can get a used JCM these days for. So it almost made no sense to build a DIY for financial reasons, other than pride in making it yourself. But I mean, when it comes to amps, I'd almost just rather have the real Marshall than, something that says not Marshall, but looks like it. If I saved like $1,000 or, you know, saved like a considerable amount of money, then I'd be totally cool with having this, you know, homemade DIY. But that's not how it works. Yeah, the real thing would cost way more. Let me look. Let me look at what a JCM Marshall JCM. Honestly, I don't even want an 800. I'd take like a. Don't they have a 80 JCM 80? No. 50? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So yeah, I could buy a JCM 50 head for 1,200. And there's some of these guys want. Look at that, 650. What the fuck's wrong with that? Oh, those are 800s. That's why. Oh, and that's a JCM 2. So maybe it is 800 I'm looking for. I guess there would be a slight fiscal benefit if I could get in, you know. I guess it is a little bit of a save. It's still a very expensive pill to take. Like a $1,200 kit is kind of dumb. Would one of the LA2As or 1176 clones be better value? I don't know. I haven't really. I've never done the Pepsi challenge where you put those side by each. But from an electrical standpoint, it should be the same. Like electronics-wise, if the components are identical, you're gonna have issues where you're gonna have to get like modern equivalents of stuff that isn't around. But I don't think it's gonna affect, you know, I don't know. I don't think it would affect it that bad. And I've seen plenty of LA 2A clones that are out that basically replace the tubes with like FETs of some sort. There's one that you can get that that is like, if you need a tube replacement, you use this transistor, and it's almost a drop-in replacement minus, you know, the other parts. But you can, as far as the circuit goes, you can almost drop it in, because it's like it's designed to take like a crazy amounts of gain and so forth and voltage. All right, well, let's juice this board up. Oh shit, is it not gonna fit? God bloody hell, that's the pain. I think I can get it to fit. I'm just gonna have to. Oh yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad at all. Look at that. Yes, the reverb can show a bit of inflated pricing compared to the local market. Yeah, that's true too. First Watt Nelson Pass amp. They had boards. Really? I'd be down for it. I really want like a good guitar head and a good bass head. I'd probably run them into a hot plate or something like that, because I don't have any room for a cabinet. But still, I want that tone. I want that saturation. I want that sexiness that only a JCM can give. Valentine's is over, but the hotness never ended. No, we can test it. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I've had plenty of transistor-based stuff, and I love it. But you know, an argument for tubes that I'll never get on the other side of, they really are badass for distortion. Like if you want, you know, if you want to oversaturate it, it has properties that, I mean, there's no analog equivalent to. So I kind of want that in my life. You know? My Carver compares pretty well against the tubes it was designed to emulate, but it's ear is 10. Yeah, and that's the problem you get with a lot of those emulation, simulation, even if it's analog or if it's digital based. It works, but you run into the limitations that those components and those structures deal, while the tube never had any. I mean, you're using its limitations to make it sound yummier. I think I'm rambling. Sorry, guys. It happens. Should fix it with some D-Rambler. So I've gotten into building tube amps, but for home audio primarily. Yeah, I agree. Like in certain aspects, tubes are very desirable. And in a home stereo, I think it makes sense. I think it makes perfect fucking sense to use tube-based amplification. And I understand 100% why people love it and they think it sounds better, or they not think, but they feel it sounds better. It's more, and it all makes sense. It's how that harmonic distortion starts to happen that it shouldn't. When you get into other class systems of amplifiers, they don't do that. They're presenting a one-to-one of what's coming in and out, and it's not really coloring it. In fact, coloring it is undesirable. And if you were to do it in a big PA scenario, it would be awful. Sorry, Macintosh. But when you're in like a home, like you're in a living room or your rumpus room or whatever the fuck, you're in a room that's not over 1,000 square feet. You know, it's a very small area, and maybe 500 square feet or less, and you're listening to a pair of speakers, and everything's being pushed through an amplifier that adds a little bit of distortion, a little bit of a roll at the bottom. It's gonna sound awesome. And if you go and do the Pepsi challenge and plop like the nicest Yamaha or whatever next to it, that's the new, you know, the modern amplifier, Class D, it's gonna sound fine, but it's not gonna sound as good. It's kind of like, you know, it sounds a little better when you warm up the bass a little bit, and that warming up is gonna not be as noticeable, or if there at all. The second order. A rompus room, a room for my rompus. Yes, where else would you keep the rompus? Wait, rhombus or rompus? Oh, you put a P. No, I'm in a rhombus room, where I keep my rhombuses. I have different rooms for different shapes. I've got the tetrahedron room, which is pretty sexy. Although I will say my dodecahedron room is very hot. eyes, so I could just tack some Latin-sounding words on the front and put hedron or drawn, and boom. We've got avocado hedron. This doesn't. So this has a lot of components, but they're the same freaking value. So get ready for that. Oh yeah, I don't know how it is that I can discern the Mr. X dub horn hype from others. I don't know what it is. It's like a power. It's a power I should have never had. But here we are. Mr. X, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Are you staying guile, as always? The Guile and Brown? What does that mean? Guile and Brown? Are we talking about toilet rules? Strangler's song. I don't know that. I'm missing the reference, and I'm starting to get embarrassed. No, I don't know what we're talking about. I'm sorry. Golden Brown. I don't know any of this. Don't know the Stranglers. I'm going to start with that. Don't think I know that. Sounds familiar, but is not on my iPod. Man, I've seen a lot of people trying to bring back old iPods, but I think they're doing it ironically. I can't tell. Nah, I go to Mexico to get vaccinated. Actually, you want to hear something funny? Is true. So, Mexico, along the U.S. border, has quite a bit of medical tourism because there are so many procedures that are monstrously expensive here, but are pennies on the dollar down there. And so that was kind of my plan in the future. I was like, well, just go to Mexico and get inoculated or whatever if I find the need to. Yeah, like I know a guy who gets all his dental work done down in Mexico. Which is insane. I like my dentist being like 5 miles from my house. Mexico's like quite a bit more. There's like a 15x multiplier on there or something. Well, welcome in, mate. I know you had to dip out before we finished it, but we've got more added to the space station. Here, let me see if I can get a little bit better shot here. There. So now we have Badumtis. We also have, of course, Karishu VCO, the Splish, the Big Jobs, and of course, Delay No More And I can't believe it's not a VCO. I don't get it. I do and I don't. And we were about to work on the poultry in motion, but I realized I need to get a crystal, which, let me write that down in my list. Oh, I have it here. Okay. So, just need to make good on that list. Hey, Chaser. See Space Station in my dreams. Hell yeah, it looks like the wonderful thing. Some serious tapelisting. Matthew Mella, oh, by the way, a pair of the decks in Australia is a pair of pants. So, tracky dacks are tracksuit pants. I think it sounds. I don't know if he wrote that out in his description or not, but I can't. I don't know. That's hilarious. Yes. Tracky decks. That's awesome. Ah, I gotta go to Australia. You know, my parents lived there for a little while. That's where I was conceived. Because it's such a romantic place. It just makes you want to make babies, I guess. Well, they waited a little while. They made babies at the end. But they were there for a couple of years. And slinging heroin. Nah, they weren't really doing that. Steve is fair to die, yeah. Now we got the space station. We'll have some sessions with it soon. I'm thinking it might be. Well, here we'll go back to it. I'm thinking it might be fun to have both. Have Space Station and Jamtown unite. But we'll see. It may be too much. It may be too much. All right, this should be the last layer of the Juice of Safu. It is by will alone. I set my flux in motion. It is by will alone. The board acquires wetness. The wetness becomes dryness. The dryness becomes flux. It is by will alone. I set the mind in motion. It is by the juice of Kester 951. The board becomes wet. The wetness becomes dryness. The dryness leaves a flux. It is by will alone. Just call me Piter from now on. Piter the Breeze. Yo, who put... Forgot about you, buddy. Oh man, is it broke? Proton Fig, welcome in. Things are good, mate. We're trying to solder some stuff. I keep picking things that aren't. Oh, dude, this takes like how many Vactrals? It's gonna take a lot. I meant to buy some more somehow. Is it flux or antiperspirant? Won't know till you try. I think the real question that's very popular in our society is it flux or is it cake? Man, that tasted so much different. I haven't had a dab from the Dab Master 9000 in a while. That means that thing's gonna hit me like a freight train, isn't it? Choo-choo! Choo-choo! I think so. Marty! Choo-choo! Oh boy. Ivan. This is the wrong book. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun for me, but not for you. That's not true. Do we need 10Ks? 10Ks. Oh shit, we need like a lot. That's sad. So we're out of 805 10Ks. So what I've been doing is using 603s. Because they'll fit. Not beautifully, but they'll fit. Ooh. Mass bomb. Dude, did you guys see Hand Banana? That was hilarious. He couldn't get back up, and he kept using his, like, tail. That was cool. I'm gonna put that on World Star. Okay, so first off is the 3 timing resistors. The hell? Oh, okay. I thought they were empty. I thought I put empty strips back in. I was like, that's not good. You know what? Chicken butt. Dude. Where'd the other guy go? I had 3. Now I only have 2. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna have 3 now. We'll just figure out where the other one went later. Oy vey. to put on our goggles and go into outer space. Behold the space panel. Thought by many to be a lie. There it is. 473. Beautiful as it is deviant. But that's not what we're looking for. I forgot. It's this guy. I don't know what 473 is. I'm back like a bad smell. Bad smell. I don't know that one. Welcome back. There we go. That's what I should be saying. We have begun the magical process of soldering. Just like it was written in the ancient text, as it was written in the new text, and as it was written in the interim text. We are going to rock down through to Electric Avenue. And then, only then, will we take it higher. Hey. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to speak. Demon to it. It's not working.
That here's my demon face.
Alright, so that was, we're not doing anything like that again. That was too slow. That took too long. Here on this channel, we're all about speed. I mean, look, we're an hour and a half in. We've just started placing components on the panel. That is speed that we have on this channel. It's actually, I think, more of a reflection of my inability to put together any sort of script. Not even like dialogue, just like bullet points. I'm like, nah, good. Dude, this music is great. We're listening to J Nothing, by the way. That's where the music's coming from. They stream. Now this isn't their actual stream. I listen to their VODs on the channel because, like, if something gets weird or if I need to, I can skip around. But I really like this.
What's it called?
Oh, this is like one of the generative patches, too. It's called Middle of a Moment. Nice. Feels good. Could be all... Could be all the olive juice I just drank, too. That tends to really feel good. I'm going to start at the top. Then I'm going to work my way down. Just like they did on Matlock. Look at all these 1K. There's no way there's 7 1Ks on here. I saw like 20 on the way up here. But we'll find out, right? I mean, you never know until you know. And yo, Joe. Son of a bitch. Some of these components. I mean, I don't really want to disparage anyone or anything like that, but you know, some of these components are just real pieces of shit. You know? And you gotta work with them. You know, you can't like see like, oh my god, you're such a piece of shit component. I fucking hate everything that you stand for and that you like. You disgust me. I spit on your spit, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of level of disagreement. But you still gotta work with them. You know? Ethically, you wonder where you stand. Because you're like, you know, you got your convictions and everything like that. But then you got this piece of shit component. It's something I've struggled with for a long time. Honestly, the easiest solution would be to not work with those components. But that's not something you can really easily choose, so you kind of have to give up working with all the components. And I don't know. It's a very difficult thing for me to sort. Spent a long time working on it, you know. And I had a friend warn me, you know, that's gonna happen. And I was like, yeah, whatever. But as time's gone on and my convictions have become more honed, I'm like, thinking a lot about it. Questioning. Hey Hayes. We are friends again. I spit on your spit. I shit on your shit. I fart on your fart. I laugh at your fart. We are friends again. Oh. See? Like this. There you go. Problem solved. Alright. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. So check this, right? All those RLs, those are 1Ks as well, and I forgot about that. But I still have like 2 sitting here that I don't know what they're for. TMBO. How's it going, mate? How is your all caps life doing? Thank you again for the bit. Huh? Huh? We're working on soldering some electronics, if you can believe it. Something we like to do here occasionally when we find the time. HRU. How are you? Or Hippos Rupture Unplugged. Which that would be cool. I've always wanted to listen to Hippos Ruptured and do an acoustic set. I'm doing good, mate. I don't know. I'm enjoying the soldering while I can. I have a gig that's going to come up, and there's another one that's kind of right afterwards. So there's the other one. I'm really just looking forward to being done with all that and getting back to worrying about ordering more boards in time for us to work on stuff. Like having that be a real problem again. I am ordering, I think you might have been here when I was showing it. I'm very, 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 very seriously considering getting a new workbench. This would be like a professional one, like you'd get in like a factory or a testing facility. And because the company makes these great benches and the price is extremely reasonable. It would be a stand-up bench, but you can get drafting chairs, which are really, really nice and sit up high and everything for that. They're adjustable, and I should be able to, go between the two pretty easily. And that was kind of the whole goal, was I wanted to have a sitting desk, and I thought about getting the kind that rise up and down, but if you just remove that and get a chair that's tall, it's not so bad. And those chairs aren't very expensive. Everything is just a win-win on this. So I'm really, really excited about it. I'm basically kind of waiting on this client to start paying out, and once I start getting those payments and everything, and it feels solid and everything's good, I'm confident I'm gonna pull the trigger and get like the main base unit. Well, here, I think we still have it up. Oh my God, we do. So they have this little cheesy 3D builder, but I'm basically gonna get this. Probably not this many drawers because they're pretty expensive, but you can get a kind of a pre-designed or pre-made one, and so you can get these different surfaces. This would be ESD safe. We'd go with the Kennedy series, and you could get all this for $12.72. Mind you, it's extremely you can add to it very easily. And it's a totally professional one, so it can take a lot of weight. I can't find where it mentions its weight max, but it's in like the hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And so it's a really, really sturdy table, which I'm thinking about moving the microscope onto, because I have it on a separate table to lower the jiggle. But this thing's so heavy duty, I think I might be able to bolt it onto it. But that aside, it's made in the USA, so shipping's not going to be a pain. It's actually in California, so neighboring state. There's just a bunch of reasons I'm really liking this versus what I was going to get, which was this Corsair one that's more than that desk and not nearly the functionality. Build your own out of slotted mute. Sauce into 3 drops of the drops. Yeah, Lawn Dog, it's going to cost me, but it's honestly going to still be cheaper than the alternative. And that's a win for me. A workbench, a piece of wood. Yeah. So this table is an old IKEA table I bought years and years ago. It's 72 inches long, and it has these bowed out wooden legs and then a metal post in the middle. I think it's like a runner table, but it's so long. I think it's like 2 feet deep or something. I think I put my measuring tape away, but it's fairly deep. And I bought it specifically as a workbench, and I've ran out of space very quickly, so I added a shelf, which you can kind of see here. So I added a shelf, and all this shit, the hot air, like you can kind of see the soldering iron, all these tools, my mic, all these things live under there. And if I were to combine all this, it's the same depth as that work table. But I could put a shelf on that work table. So I'd have the same scenario, but I'd have even more space. I don't know, I agree, it is expensive, but I need to, every couple of years or so, I brought this up earlier, but I just kind of reevaluate the whole thing. And I'm like, you know what? I really like streaming, blah, 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 blah. What can I do to make the channel better? What can I do to invest in the channel? I've spent enough time, I've spent enough things, I should put a couple of bucks into the hat. On top of what I'm normally putting in. But, and this, the camera was what I wanted to do, but everyone likes this camera, so I'm just gonna have to roll with it, baby. It's the camera for a while. The day that I get the other one, you guys are gonna be like, oh, okay, we see what you're talking about. But for now, if no one's, if you're not longing for something that isn't there, then who cares? But, make sure I'm not getting a bunch of notifications. Yeah, it's just stupid stuff. But, if that, in that case, I should get a new workbench. It's the same, so another example of this is the same reason I got this microscope. I decided, this is really important to me. I really like this. I could benefit from the microscope. This cost me about $1,000 to get. And so it was a big expense. And I don't regret it at all. It was a fantastic idea. It worked out great. Same thing goes for the video switcher, so that we have a much easier to run video inputs and so forth. That was another one, and I can record a lot of content with it. That's another thing. That cost me, actually it was on sale. There was this sale going on, so I got it for like a little over $1,000, but it's normally about $1,200. So this workbench is gonna be probably about 14 or 15 or so. It kind of depends. I'm gonna see what I'm not gonna get all of it. I'm gonna have to order a lot of it, and then I need to figure out what I want and don't want. But then I'll upgrade. What do you got here, mate? That's a big fucking link. Man, you know, but that's 1,700. That's good though. I like that. Oh, is it adjustable? Is it electric? Push button contact. Oh, that's cool. So they do make an electric one too with this company, but it gets out of hand really, really fast. So we go to workbenches and we go to hydraulic lift. And we go to, I don't remember. We'll do this one first. Well, you know what? We'll do Roosevelt since we already know what that is. And we'll do electric. And we'll do ESD. And 1559. That's what we're starting out at. If we did, I think they have a pre-built one. Yeah, they got completed workbenches, ESD. Oh, they don't. I don't think they. Let's see, the Dewey maybe. No. I think you have to add that on or something. I thought they did have it for pre-built, but maybe I'm making that up. But either way, they're pretty pricey. But I like those benches, and I don't know. I'd probably just go with that. Yeah, well, this thing is, there's a lot of accessories for this. Oh!
Here's some booters, but still the same price.
Captain with the 8 months. Let's fucking go, mate. Thank you so much. So, the way this bench is, you could just buy that. And then you get all these add-ons to it. So the base unit is pretty cheap. It's like 281 bucks. Well, wait, that's the wrong size. Let's do the size. So where is it? Yeah, 36 by 60. So that's 500 for the base unit. And then you can add on to it. So it's easier to understand it here. So if we, like here, we'll reset all selections. So, oops, let me see if I can get this back into frame. So we'll make it the color we want, black. We'll make it the series, the Kennedy. And then ESD, and then our size, 30 by 60. And then uprights, we'll do with or without power. I'm gonna do with, I'm gonna do the tallest ones. We're gonna put adjustable legs on there. You can put a shelf on there. Put a bottom shelf down there. Put a cabinet up there. Put your lights on there. You can do 45 or 90. And you can just keep going. Put some shelves on that motherfucker. Get that. Boom. Who's playing now, huh? Who's playing, huh? Boom. You put your CPU holder in there. Your keyboard holder. Your LCD arm. Your 8 power strip. Your bin rack. An articulating tray for your documents. I mean, it's just awesome. You put elves in the shelves. Put all your drugs in there. Everything. It doesn't care. It feels like the government is overreaching, and it feels like drug laws are just excuses for corporate prisons. It has an opinion, okay? It's not just a workbench, okay? You don't have to necessarily agree with it. You don't even necessarily have to respect it. It's a workbench. I mean, what are you gonna fucking do? But yeah, so that's how this thing works. They have a ton of accessories. They're all fairly reasonably priced. They aren't cheap. Like, these drawers are absolute wallet destroyers. They will eat your wallet's soul. Wait, yeah. Yeah, $554 for that guy. Put some casters on that. It's gonna bring it up $100. But anyways. Oh shit. Each. So it's like 120 bucks. I'm not gonna trust $30 casters. So those are all designed to take like a dumbass amount of weight. Like, everything's rated for these really high weights. So that's... Yeah, no. And if there's one thing you have to be careful, if you're going to put a bunch of weight on something, you need to make sure it's you know, good metal. It's good steel. Because fixing it when it warps and eats it is pretty big waste of time. I believe in you, but I don't know what kind of weight we're talking about here. What kind of travel? Either way, it's a U.S. company, so I'd rather kind of just do that. With Chinese parts? Alright, I don't know where you're getting your information from. For that company? All right. Where is the other 3K? Where is Enrique? Oh, there he is. Oh shit, we have all those 1Ks we gotta do. I forgot. For the lights. Damn you. How many are there? There's 9? Jesus Jones. Unbelievable. Dude, quit fucking with me, bro. You believe in crystal light because you believe in you? Isn't that great that a beverage could teach about self-actualization? You know? Isn't that important? Isn't that something that we missed out as children? Yeah. It's like some sort of great robbery of our life that crystal light, while try to teach us self-actualization. It's probably why I got pulled from the shelves. Like, people were becoming, like, you know, freed from the cloak of the machine. The Matrix, if you will. When the movie The Matrix came out, and they just, like, they had to, like, shelve one of them. They knew they couldn't do it with a blockbuster movie, so they did the drink. The only logical thing they could do. Yeah, there you go. All right. I wonder what that shit tasted like. I didn't drink it at my house. We were purely Dr. Pepper drinkers. The occasional RC Cola. Does the Delay No More have a mic patent? Ooh. You mean an M? You should have spelled it MIC patent. That's how you can tune that joke up a little bit. And then you could, like, get it and ask it if it can feel it, or see it, or hear it today. If you can, it doesn't matter anyways. You'll never understand it. It happens too fast. But it feels good. Like walking on glass. It's so good. So hip, it's so right. So groovy. Shit's out of sight. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I only got 3 here? I need way more. You'll never understand it. It'll happen too fast. Wait, I think I looped back around on the lyrics there. It's a lot. I'm prey. It's magic. It's tragic. It's a loss. It's a win. Yeah. Yeah. It's it. What is it? It's it? What is it? Okay, so 1K on the Vactrals. I'm just double checking this before I get all the way into it. Uh-oh. I think I grabbed it wrong. Thank you, TMBO, for the big yacht. The LEDs are supposed to be 470 ohms? Really? And then for the other LEDs, but it's so I kind of hose this one. I know you had a Patreon. I just thought, oh, cool. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. I'm really bad about putting content on there. I've been trying to get some good stuff, but I do have a little list of things to put in there, so that'll help light a little teeny tiny fire under my butt. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. Hey, I'll tell you what, TMBO, that was honestly how the whole reason I set it up is a friend of mine convinced me. He's like, some people would prefer that platform to support, rather than Twitch and whatnot. And I go, yeah, you know what? I get that. Some people that don't want to get their money all bezoed up. And I respect that, so, So cool. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And, I will have more. Dude, I cannot... Oh, there it is. So I got 6. Oh, it says optional. Oh. Here, I'm sorry, I should... 6, but yeah, I think I need to... I think I screwed up. I needed to get 470 ohms, not 1Ks. So, yeah, all these 1Ks are useless. I don't know, maybe I can make a little pile for them. Maybe I can find some sort of job for them. I'm not putting them back in the strip. There's no room. Where my money, and it's just all around. Yeah, that is true. And I had the Patreon up, and I actually bought 2 kits from Bafacco, and I've done one video on there. I have another one I need to do. I just haven't found time to do it. And there were a couple of things I didn't like about the first video, so I wanted to try to solve those in this second one so that it was a little more streamlined. which I basically can now. I was having issues before, but I don't think I'm going to have them anymore, so. Oh, man. I love you, Jim. Yeah, mate. Oh, we got a dab. All right, let's do the dab with the dab master, because I've been doing these pins for a while, and they're great and all, but change is greater. So, Winter Bloom is closed down. I'll ask the boys on Discord, but maybe we should all get in on JLCCB order of their open source modules and filters. On which ones are you talking about, Ekin? What's up, by the way? I just see that. Castor Palux is their who's VCO? I missed that part, and I don't see where we spoke of it.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't me! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is! It's blowing in my bits! I swear I know who it is!
Whoever, I'm spacing it, someone caught the Warlock reference, the SP. They might also catch this sample, but it's a deep, deep cut. Deep. So, you know, it's cool. I don't even remember the name of the song. I remember the album that it's on. So, nice data. How's the troubleshooting going? You've been, I know you've been working on it, and I know last we kind of spoke, and I saw some posts on the Discord, and it looked like you were kind of working stuff out, but last we spoke, I was like, oh, follow that signal and figure that out, and that should, the answer will be on the end of it. And was curious how that rolled out. Dude, so here's a Vactrol, and I don't see the fucking RL for it. Like, there's the cap. Oh, whatever, man. I'm just gonna cruise around on this board. We're gonna look for RLs. Look at it, none of these have them. I don't know what's going on. Hey, look, Troll 3. Oh, maybe that's Vactrol. I thought it was the creature, the mythical creature that protects bridges by having you solve riddles. Man, trolls would be out of business with the internet. shit, people just open their phones up and have like some LLM figure it out. But, you know, may not be right. But they don't really have to do too much work. And that's the good part. Boop. So with that, you shouldn't have too much variance. So you're gonna have one pen that's constant. Maybe we have something like that on this project. No, none of these LEDs are transistors. There's no transistors. Interesting. So you're gonna have one of your pins is gonna have a solid 12 volts. Another one is going to have a on and off 12 volts. Now they may be a little bit less than that, but they're going to be close. And then you're going to have another output, or you're going to have another pin on there that you could think of as the output if you want, but it's going to be like a little bit less, maybe a volt less, like 11, or I think mine was 10.5, and my other ones were like 11.5 or 7 or something like that. So you're going to have something along those lines. If your solid voltage is different, you have a really big, crazy problem. If you're blinking on and off that's close to that value, 12 voltish, isn't, or if you don't have something like maybe you have one pin that's 4 volts and the other one that's 2 volts. Well, that could be, we could solve for that. But it's really troubleshooting down to that, to figuring out what that is. Pardon me. I wanted to see if I could fit a Subway sandwich in my mouth. I had to unhinge my jaw to do it. Come on. So you gotta get a little bit yelly. Yelly? Sure. You gotta get mad at it, a little angry. You gotta spit some vile. Or bile, one of them. Vile bile? Get gross. And they'll let go. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Why is that strange? Oh, on the... Oh, see, I have... Well, I didn't check the hit. I don't think I did. No, I did check the hit, didn't I? I checked the hit, or did I just do the C's? Can't remember now. It was hours and hours ago. Yeah, we, Ekin, we've brought this up before. Where they're at, it's pretty difficult to get leaded solder. You can get it, but it's not as easy as it is here in America. But I would agree, there's some... Kester 44 is my personal jam recommendation, favorite sensation. But there are some other brands out there that you could get through, you know, places like AliExpress and whatnot that aren't bad. Northridge Fix offers a couple of brands that are I've never messed with, and you know, if he stands behind it, they can't be that bad at all. And it's leaded rosin core solder, but I don't know how they are with that stuff coming in. Not contraband. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, I do know people who use lead-free solder, and they get really nice results. However, they are also professionals. Like all those people, they solder for a living, so they figured it out. I don't know what it is, but they figured that out. So it's whether or not it's more difficult than unleaded, or well, that's not true. It is definitely more difficult. But I don't know. There's a lot of people who prefer it, and they've been at this game for a really long time. So add 96 and like it. Unleaded. That's what that is. 96 is whatever. I can't remember. I call it silver solder. It's silver solder. But I think that's the amount of 10 in there. Or what is SN? I always forget. Okay, now I'm gonna try again. This time, I think it's gonna work. Get in there, come on. Okay, that's not what I meant by getting nasty. Whoa, little Tony Hawk here. Whoa, let's go. I love Pro Skater too, but will you get on these pads? Yeah. That's right, Seminole Game. Change the name of eSport. I know. Okay. No, it's impossible to get a private person since 2 years. Wait, what? So if you reheat, whenever you do the reheat, make sure you're adding flux. And getting it to mix in and everything with your joints. Because if you just heat it up and it doesn't have any, it just, it doesn't help. It's that chemical reaction of the flux and the heat. Once that flux goes in, it starts to smoke and everything. That's it burning up. But those two acting will do wonders on your solder joints without you touching it or anything like that. Depending on how you're reheating it, actually. I don't know what you mean by reheat. Are you talking about just zapping it with an iron again? Going, you're mine. Oh shit, I missed this guy over here. Okay, we'll do this dude and then, we got so many guys down here. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's just covered in guys. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Hayes, I did give some of those values to them because that's what I was getting off of mine. But I hear you. Sometimes sometimes just measuring for the sake of measuring doesn't really help. You want to try to get something that makes sense to you, and that's why I was saying with those examples, like if one of those isn't correct, something's pulling it down. If it's a lower value, something's pulling it down and trying to find it. It might be up the chain, it might be down the chain. There's no real way to tell. You kind of have to go through, but there are some tricks, but it's more important that kind of figure out this way first before implementing any trickery, because the tricks will give you false positives and you have to be able to. Talking about using an iron or a multimeter to figure out what the fuck's going on. Or the resistance. But sometimes that doesn't work either. That's why people like Northridge Fix and whatnot, they use the heat method. But I do recommend leaded solder to people out there. If you're concerned about health and everything, really it's not going to happen. You basically have to eat it for it to be poisonous. The smoke is from the flux, it's not from the solder. The flux isn't at all good to sniff or inhale. It's not good for you at all, but it's not lead. Ooh, that's gross. There's like a hair on that thing. Hair on that thing. And there's where it'll live forever. Mixing it with your joints. So, honestly, nice data. I don't know if you watched any of yesterday's stream, but when I plugged the drum in, it wasn't working. The Badumtis, it didn't work right out of the gate. And I'm kind of happy because I was fairly quick to identify what the problem was. But it ended up being, there was a very, very, very tiny string of solder that had bridged across, and it was part of the amp output, and it was zeroing it out, so it wasn't working correct. Well, the thing was trying to send signal, but it was just shorted, so that would always override it instead of having the resistor there, so it wouldn't work. And it was hard to see, but we're able to spot it. So, I agree with Hayes that, it's whenever something's not working, it's always going to be something you got wrong. It's always a mistake. It's never going to be anything wrong with the board itself, unless traces got damaged. But even then, you have a map of all the traces, so you should be able to rebuild any of those if something happened. You know what? So I have one headphones out because these kind of wear on my ears, and I can hear the noises that this board is making, and I'm like, man, I wonder if that's any kind of ASMR. It makes these little creaking noises and stuff. We were talking earlier. Yeah, so that's basically what happened. It had like a little connector between the two. But the Badumtis is turned out to be cool. I can hear the boards too when I'm on drugs. Well, yeah. Oh, wait. Are you implying that I'm sitting on drugs? No, sirree, Bob. That would smash them. That is the activities of a loser. No, I'm a user. They're inside my body. Working out a plan to break out and steal the Hope Diamond. Or at least the one they have that they call the Hope Diamond. Because they hope it's the right one, you know? You get it? All right, that's great. Tough crowd. All right. Look at that big old lerp. I think it's huge. Boards of Canada for, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't you know, okay? Alright, so that was those. Now we on to thems. Now we've got a bunch of 10Ks, but we don't have any more 805, so we're going to use 603. We need 15 of these. 15 is going to be a reoccurring number. So, you don't think using a cap with 20% tolerance instead of 5 could be a problem? No, not on that circuit. There's nothing really wild that it does with the caps. There's like I think there's a timing cap or something for the logic chips, maybe. But no, that 20% tolerance is pretty kind of standard with caps. You can start paying up for 10 and well, I guess it depends on the types. The short key. Oh my gosh. 15. Alright, let's get a crack-a-lack in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know why I'm singing it, but it sure makes it go by a lot more funly. Dude, we're almost out of these guys. I think I have more, but... Oh, shit, I just stabbed myself in the arm. And... yeah, it's a sleeping flux I use. Puts me right out. So we need 4 more. That's somehow cool. Ba-doop. Cool. Alright. Let's find these 10Ks. Oh, we already did that. Let's put this away. Got distracted by my own distractions. How distracting. Was it last night? I've been getting into Path of Exile lately. Because I don't know, I've just been trying to find a fun game. And I like the Diablo and bunch of stuff to it. But, you know, and the fact it runs on my Mac, so I can play it, you know, on different platforms and whatever. But I was playing last night, and I took my time, and I was getting really tired. I was about to tap out, and I'm like, no, let me just kill this boss, and then I'll finish this mission. and then I'll get the rewards, and then I'll go to sleep. And as I'm killing the bad guy, the boss, and they're almost down even. I think they had like a third or a quarter of a health left. Everything just freezes. And then it crashes. And I'm like, oh man, I'm not going back, am I? No. I was back in the stupid town, and then I went to the place, and it was a dungeon. You had to go through like all these levels. I was like, okay, I guess I'm doing this again later. That's cool, man. That's fucking great. Oh yeah, that's not good. Got a little pointy there, a little horny. Little solder stalactite. Let me check on my drink here. I'll be right back, guys. Go to the restroom. All right. Thanks for waiting. I had to talk with oh, we were in ads. So work meeting time. All right, Marzipanda. All right, thanks for waiting. I had to talk with Mrs. Heresy for a bit. She's gonna go to work, and then she was telling me about Chompers, and I don't know. He's just a weird guy. We'll just leave it at that. Weird guy with a gambling addiction. Found out he stole one of our credit cards. Spent nearly $800. Some sort of kitty cat gambling website called Cat Cards. Cat Card Casinos. We'll take your money, meow. That's their slogan. Wait a minute. Hey, we found that 4700 I was missing earlier. That's good. Yay. Yeah, he's a big Baccarat fan. He wants to be the Baccarat cat. I told him that's impossible. Tilly Young is the Baccarat cat, and he will never beat Tilly Young's record. But Chompers is trying. You know, we get his age, get old enough. Kind of have that realization, you know, fuck it. What's stopping me? No multimeter. So mine does capacitance. It doesn't do it gray, but it does do it. So you can get a meter that does measure capacitance. It usually only can really do nano farad range. Like once you get down to picofarad, I don't think it's very accurate. Could be wrong. But I don't think it's an issue with the capacitor or anything, unless there's like a bridge. Because hasn't like every issue that's come up, it's been some sort of, either it kind of fixed itself or it was a mechanical issue of some sort where it wasn't making a connection. I mean, that's how it is for me. Sure, but then you have to allot for what if there's a short underneath the component? Like what if you couldn't even see it, the solder bridged? You know, that's one of the benefits of fluxing and retouching and so forth, but you could have that. And the only way you're going to discover that is by probing around and discovering like, wait, why am I getting a dead short here? I should be getting at least 10 ohms or something. You can look at the schematic and you can see like, hey, this, you know, this isn't attached. So on and so forth. What's that? DigiKey. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I might get me one of those. How much is that? $40 doll hairs? Shit. I might get that. That's kind of sweet. I have like a little attachment for my multimeter that has tweezers, but that's as cool as I get. $40. I could absolutely afford that. I mean, I might have to save up for a few years, but fuck it. I'll take out a loan. It's fine. The interest rates are great these days. And they always think it's really adorable when I come in for $40 loans.
Brand new!
Lobtober. Did I say that right? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a magical day. I don't know. Henry. It's a great name, dude. It's gonna be my name from now on. You will refer to me no longer as Sid Heresy, but Henry. It's probably not even how you say it. It's not. I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, I didn't even read that right. It's Henry. What the hell is that? Oh, my dyslexia struck there. Henry. Huh. Cool name. Probably chill place. Yeah, there's plenty of replica knockoffs you can get. Sometimes they're actually where they're from, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna shame nobody for wanting to save money. It is what it is. And besides, I'd be hating on myself. I do that shit all the time. All right, I believe that's all the 10Ks. So this guy told me on TV. Said, Sid, I can call you Sid, right? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Good. Because I wasn't for sure if that was your name. Just went with it. Glad we agreed. And then he did a song and dance. I've been thinking about the name Splish probably more than I should. Well, remember, it's based off the name the Splosh. So that's what it is. A science news day. Is it? The news gives me existential dread, so. And also, I kind of wake up and start streaming. I really didn't, open the newspaper and look at what's going on in the world. Is there any cool new science? What new science news be napping to nay? Or it's a splash. It's called the Splosh. Scientists warn mysterious mirror-life bacteria could wipe out everything on Earth. It could mean the end of humanity. So, I have an anecdote to that. Years and years and years and years and years and years and years. This would be about shit. It's over 25 years ago. Let's just do that. I had this friend of mine whose dad was a oh god, what would be his official title? Microbiologist? Yeah, I think he's a microbiologist. And he recently, or not recently, at that time, he had discovered that because of the polar caps melting and so forth, it's reintroducing a lot of things that haven't been around for, you know, eons and stuff. Well, maybe not that long, but a very long time. And they're getting reintroduced. And one that he discovered was this bacteria. And now this is 25 years ago, so maybe we haven't reaped everything yet. But I read that article, and it was very similar kind of in the structure of yours, like, you know, this, you know, could be the end of everything. It was very, you know, apocalyptic in its titling. But 25 years later, didn't really come to fruition. So I always think that whenever I hear about or I see anything like that. And you know, at this point in my life, whenever I do see like apocalyptic stuff, lately I've just been like, yeah, whatever. Fine. They call it clinical depression. No. No, I think it's not that. I genuinely think it's just cynicism. My cynical nature has completely taken hold of my entire psyche, and I'm like, planet's gonna end from an asteroid? Better cash in my pizza card. So I can get a free lunch pizza before the Earth ends. I'm gonna be so mad watching that asteroid hurtling towards us and being like, God damn it, the pizza place is fucking closed. I knew that place would fucking close. As soon as they told about it on the news, I was gonna be like, damn it. Now I won't be able to enjoy that free pizza. It's not even good, you know? It's not even good pizza. It's the principles. You know, they offer a system where you have, you know, 9 pizzas, you get the 10th one free. And I was building up, you know, working towards it. And then the news comes on and they're like, hey, you know what? Earth's gonna be destroyed by a big volcano or asteroid or whatever the fuck. Hey. And then I'm not getting my damn pizza. I don't know. Who's the real victim out of this? Definitely not the pizza guy. Nah. It's commerce. Commerce is the victim. Have you seen the play Waiting for Godot? No. I know that name, though. So maybe I believe it was Iran just wanted to go in some type of food as the world was one that goes through, and a hole for it just goes around to get a place and finds out that the burnt down. It's very Logan's Run kind of theme. I know, right? I just don't need that right now. I gotta worry about my mental health, buddy. And currently, my mental health involves lots and lots and lots of soldering. Oh my god, I cannot get this shit. I need to clean out. Oh, you know what? This would be a good time to do it. I should just swap the brush out. Let's do that. Let's do it now before it's too late. Let me go grab a fresh brush. Because that one's pretty filthy and I've rotated it at least once. It's I got my dollar out of it. And now I say that, but what if I don't have any more? Uh-oh. Wait, where are they? Shit. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, so I've got one left. Time to order more. It's that time of... Again. Alright. So here's a fresh brush. So the way I'll do this is I'll just throw it in the trash can and do this whole procedure inside there. Let's see if I can maybe angle this. Show you. Yeah, there you go. So this bottom comes off. It's hard to get off though. Let's make sure this doesn't leak. There we go. Oops, don't want to lose that guy. There we go, and thus begins the mess. And then I just take a freshie out. Shove it back in here. It kind of has enough to poke through, but I don't know. I never quite understood what the intent was. Oh, hold up. Speaking of intent, I'm just gonna wipe this inside down. That was terrible idea. Alright, let's see if we can put this guy back in. Maybe, maybe not. Hell yeah. And little to no mess. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh my goodness. Man, it's kind of like changing your strings on your guitar. You're like, why? Why did I wait so long? Yeah, okay, no wet sponge. Fine, fine, you called me. Just lazy. I like to watch it grow though. So I guess that's why I need to remind myself. Watch it expand and grow. All right, let's get back to business. Ooh. Look how clean that is now. You could eat off of it. It would be an extremely painful experience, but you could experience it nonetheless and probably not get too sick. Honestly, I doubt you'd have anything show up for years before the doctors would be like, have you tried eating with a soldering iron? And you're like, ah, it's funny you mentioned that, doc. A few years back, Do I need to keep going, or do you need the whole story? And the doctor's like, no. I mean, uh-oh. Where'd that guy go? Oh, that guy went there. These guys don't sit straight, so it's kind of weird. Oh, well, it looks normal now. Let's check it. See, now it's all spongy. What I really want to get is one of the electric tip cleaners. Hacko makes one for, it's kind of expensive, so I'm thinking about getting a knockoff because, you know, $250. These guys sideways are tricky. I guess I forgot about that 470 ohms. Cool. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I could do that. That might be worth it. Do like a soldering video that's just all ASMR. I get some bunch of mics just to go down on it. Go down on it. And, man, I forgot these 470s. And just get the little noises that it makes. I don't know, the fume extractor is kind of a part, but I could maybe get by with it for a while. It'd be so noisy though. But I guess technically still ASMR vibes. Man, I did miss a lot of parts. There's just components everywhere. No. 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 Yes. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Yes. Well, you know, I could make like some YouTube content or something like that. I don't know if I could stream it. I don't know if I could stream and not talk really loud. I don't have a soft mode. You know, like I don't know, maybe it's a little bit TMI, but when I'm making love, I'm pretty loud. I'm like, "This is so hot. You look really beautiful." It's kind of that. I don't know. I think my ears close up or something. It's kind of hard to hear or something, and I just kind of yell. End up shouting a lot. But, you know. You get over it. All right, speaking of getting over it, that was all the 10Ks that I know of. How about you? Right. Next up is another value by Valuetron, makers of fine values. It's going to be 47K. There's going to be 15 of those as well. Guess how many 100Ks are going to be? Well, if you guess 15, you'd be one off. Is it 16? Still a lot of teen. I've never noticed the sound test on one, and it was super late. And yeah. Well, there's a magic hour in this room. Like, I don't have very good insulation from the outside world, and I kind of have a noisy neighborhood, but there is this kind of magic hour, except at 3:30 when this guy starts up his diesel truck and lets it run for 10 fucking minutes before he leaves at like 4 in the morning every fucking day. But other than that, I could work around that. I could just stop it. Or it's like clockwork, so I can just know. But yeah, I could put some high gain mics and just aim them on there, and there's plenty of like pretty decent algorithm based noise removal too that I could use to get rid of the ambient air sounds, aside from just EQing them out. It might be worth it. I could also do, you know what I could do? Ooh. I could do an ambient mic, a reverse ambient mic. So what I would do, this is kind of cool. I haven't tried this though. This is all on paper, so it may not work at all. But I would have a microphone, preferably a shotgun mic. But let's just say I don't get that option. I could use like a 58. I have an NT1 that's pretty beefy, but I'll aim something at the work area. Then I'll have another mic in close proximity to it that's in the same pattern too, and it's just picking up the noise. Like it's just there to pick up the noise in the room. Then I can invert those two. I can invert one of those in when I mix it, and that should pull the noise out and just leave this making sound. Because I'd aim the other one, the capsule, away, so it would act like a band reject, and then I would just mix it into the audio signal that way to create a noise rejection. That would work. That's how the noise canceling headphones work, and shit like that. Oh yeah, and then a mic for the hiss. Yeah, that thing's would be the loudest. You know, it'd be a nice production too if I could have like a camera just aimed at that area for those shots, so I could cut away to that for just those bits, and then cut back to the air. Might be a lot of work, but it might be worth the work. I don't think anybody's doing anything like that. Could be because it sucks, but I don't know. You never know until you put it to your mouth and find out if it sucks or not. This is Sparta. Oh, yeah. That's how I describe getting rid of anything or kicking it out of the way. We can just Sparta this out of the way. What? Yeah, just put our foot on it and go, this is Sparta, and then kick it out of our fucking way. And they go, you are a weird man, Sid. I'm like, okay. That means a lot coming from you. You're a weird guy, Sid. Oh, that means so much coming from you. Wow. Wow, I'm a weird guy. You think that. Neat. I'm gonna go, hold on. I'm gonna go call my mom. Tell her that. She's gonna really freak out that you think that. That's so cool. Alright, I think that's 15, but I genuinely don't know how to count. I basically just constantly run with an imaginary abacus that I just visualize, and I just use that all the time. That's the only way I know what numbers are. It's through my imaginary abacus. Ah, my ear. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, yeah. We're soldering 47K. Oh, look at that. We're gonna start the party hot. Hot party. Gotta hate that when people idle trucks in the morning. It's like either put the fucking muffler on. Yeah, and it's this diesel, so it's loud as shit. And, you know, I would get it if it was cold. You know, because I understand a diesel engine runs a little bit smoother, a little bit more efficient when it's warmed up. I get that, or I get that saying anyways. I don't know if any of that's true at all. Not a diesel engine guy. But I live in Phoenix, Arizona. Dude, it never fucking gets hot. It never gets cold in the morning enough for a diesel engine to give two shits. It is ready to go in 1 minute, tops. It's the same amount of time that my car takes to warm up. Like every time I start it, it goes into the warm-up and then drops down. I can hear his truck do that. And I'm like, bro, you're just wasting gas now. You're just proving how stupid you are. But it's like clockwork. You can kind of, whenever I'm up late and I hear that truck, I'm like, oh shit. It's kind of like a rooster. It's a pre-rooster sound. Even though people can keep farm animals here in the city, I don't have any roosters nearby to cock-a-doodle-doo. But I got a guy that with a diesel truck, and it's even earlier. It's like at least a couple of hours before the sun rises. It's great. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than JV Peak coming in with that. Piping hot. Won't stop. Skiddly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Let's fucking go. Guys, JV Peak is in the house. Let me see. Mate, so good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is this stream? Really? Message deleted. Message deleted. Ah, message deleted. Message deleted. Message deleted, yeah. Oh. Message deleted it did? No way. That's insane. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. We're welcome in, Raiders. If you guys never been to this stream before, you never seen us, we're an electronic stream. We solder. We make stuff. Here's the thing we're working on. We're soldering and building and making. We're working on. We build like mostly. Oops, there I am. Mostly synthesizer, electronic music stuff. Behind me, like that guy. You can't really see the deal, but. There's like a big modular synth, and then we've been working on this rude boy for past 6 months, and it's its own little modular synth with its own little modules, and that's one of the modules that we're working on now. Oh wait. Stream was great. I wrote a program that converts emotes from chat to data from an LED matrix. Oh, cool. It's on Docker. Oh, cool. Did you get rid of it? So it's not. I don't have the green screen. I had a while back. I had like a bunch of shelves fall, and it took out a lot of the setup that I had. Like it killed a monitor and kind of messed up a video card, and so I had to restructure everything. And I've never been able to get the green screen really back in for the last. It's been almost a year now. But very recently, I've managed to make some big headway and some moves. And now, I believe, pretty soon, it won't be today, we'll have the dance party back in full form. But, you know, it wouldn't work. Wouldn't be the same. Wouldn't be the same. Inside a power plant. Synthesizilla. That was that that sucked. That bummed me the fuck out, but I got out of it. Yeah, I don't have that on my rig, so I'm all hardware based. If I hit blackout on my video switcher, that's Twitch, or that's OBS. I have like one deal to add the browser thing, but I normally don't even use that very often. Everything else is going through Blackmagic ATEM ISO, or ATEM Pro ISO. Yeah, it's got its goods and its bad. It actually does a really good chroma key. And that's kind of one of the reasons I liked it, is that if I do have a green behind me, it has like this really cool color picker that you can do, where you just mouse around and you can pick what color you want to key out, and then it'll just do it. And it's got other little features, but You know, you remind me. I'll tell you what, mate. I will bring it back. Let's see. I have some day job work to do, so I'm not gonna be able to stream for the next 2-ish weeks. We might be able to have one on the 28th on a Friday, but we'll have to see. And then, but once I get back, we're gonna put the green screen back up so we can have a dance party. Gummicky on the it's was way better than what OBS. I now know there's plugins you can get for OBS to kind of make it easier, but it just does it so well and so fast. And I'm a big hardware fan. Since I'm using a microscope and stuff like that, everything's HDMI, and so I need like 0 to no latency on all my views. And anytime you use the USB-based cameras, it just introduces all this latency. And there's, to my knowledge, not a cheap way to get out of that. So HDMI it is. You own 11 HDMI. No, there you go. So you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, the stream is all, it's all GoPros. So you can see, here's a GoPro. And they work great. They have a lot of shortcomings, but for their price, they work great. Ooh, look at that, DJ Mutant the, what the fuck? DJ Mutant the Rotables. Thank you so much, DJ, for the follow. And 4 connected at the same time. Yeah, so the video switcher I has does 8 sources. I have a playback device too, so whenever we do dance party, that's actually coming off of a hyperdeck, a Blackmagic hyperdeck. I have like the 1U one, and I do a lot of like, there's other stuff like audio clips and stuff. They'll all come off of that. Hero Turblus. Turntablus. Ah. Hero Turblus. All right, Hero Turblus. I'll try to remember that. Try Hero Turblus. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I said I need to take a bio break ASAP, otherwise there will be a hygiene issue. Oh yeah. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. But yeah, we're working on this effect. It's actually a delay effect. I don't know exactly. I didn't really get into it. It's a delay, so it makes delay sounds. It'll be wonderful. It's a 2-board build, so we'll have, this is the board, and then this is where the parts are going to be on, and then that will marry with that panel, and then this will marry with these little strips, and then we done. Oh, hey, I just saw an RL on here. How the hell did that happen? Oh, because it fell off. Yeah. Wonder if I could find it. I doubt it. No, that was totally unnecessary for the slow fade. Nope.
Brand new!
Oh, look at that. SN for you, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think these are all gonna be 1Ks from earlier. I don't know, I got this guy over here. We can check him out. No, it's all gonna be regret. All right, well, whatever, man. Look at that, I just dumped a whole bunch of components off this board. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, let's just go nuts for donuts. Ooh, donuts, that reminds me. Little snack. I don't even know these ones that I knocked off. I should probably put them over here so I don't lose them. They kind of look like those 10Ks. They kind of look like the tiny ones, so. I figure I'm just going to run across everything that's not right. And we will fix them. Doll 3. I prefer Doll 2. That was where Dolly Parton really showed her teeth. Welcome, inmates. We're soldering a delay Euro rack module to put into a giant rig of many other modules. Some already doing delay. And then we keep doing it. On and on and on. Till the voices stop. I'm kidding. The voices never stop. To reflow is divine. I thought it was clever. Outstanding live stream today. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. To say. What the? Okay. The sands of time. They move sandedly. Sands of time. So would you say the hot plate method saves time overall? Kind of. Well, it depends on what your hot plate method might be. So mine, it's kind of questionable how much time it saves, but I like the results that it yields, so it's kind of like, you know. But my method is to lightly, like, pre-tin all the pads, basically just rub a big ball of solder on all the pads, and then put all the components on, but just tack them in, like all the resistors, just get them in there. Doesn't have to be great, just needs one side in. The caps, if they're chip caps, like flat, same thing. But if they're TARDIS shape, then you have to actually solder it all the way in. And same goes for all the other packages like SOT and SOIC and all that crap. You can just like tack it in lightly. You don't have to go nuts. And then you kind of bathe it in a good amount of flux, throw it on the hot plate, and the hot plate should get everybody nice and pretty. You still have to do a little bit of maintenance sometimes. Sometimes you'll have a component tombstone or do something, you know, flip around or whatever. Sometimes you'll have, or something will get misaligned. You'll have to knock it into place. There's shit like that. But once you're done and you clean the board up, it looks like it was done professionally. Like all your crappy hand soldering just gets wiped away. As long as you put plenty of flux on there. So that, I think that's really the best thing, is you get a really nice finished job without having to like get, you know, spend all this time on your solder joints. Another method is to do like a stencil and do solder paste and place the components on there. Now, I haven't tried that. I would imagine it would be pretty fast, but I'm apprehensive about doing something like that because I'm like, man, I'm just going to sneeze and knock them all off. And it's going to be all the caps. Oh, wait. I'm reading this wrong, sorry. It's going to be all the caps, too, so I'll just have to throw them in the trash or something. I guess I could measure them, but it'd just be easier to do it again. Yeah, I haven't tried with the stencils. From what I've been told, you want to warm the board up, so you want to get it like at around 100 or something around 70 to 100 C, and then you can apply the stencil and apply the paste, and then you can remove it, and the paste will stay in place because it's attracted to the heat. And then you can go and drop all your components on, and then ramp up that heat, and be done. I haven't tried it yet. So what is this? This is the fuck? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That was one of the components that fell off. I am thinking I might have put 407. I might have put the wrong value on those RLs. Let's find one. Oh dear. Oh, it's so hard to see, and I don't want to lift the board up too much to mess this up. No, that's the right one. I don't know where the... Okay, well, I know where to put some. I don't know what's going on. I think time... I think it's messing with me again. You ever get that? Like, I have a theory that cats and dogs and other animals, they experience time differently than we do. And every now and then, we may be able to catch a glimpse. It could be the weed too. Could be that. Anything's on the table. Marzipanda, welcome back. Well, there you go. All right. We got all these parts on, and I'm the putz that knocked them all off, I guess. That's kind of cool. By the way, I should mention, your stream avatars down there, those are your little duders. If you're on Twitch, you can go down, there's a panel, it's purple, it says stream avatars. You have to click a button so it knows who's who. But you can go in and select your character, go nuts, and I don't know who that character is. I think they're from Breaking Bad or something, I don't know. But you can go in and select your characters. They're pretty, some of them are static, but there's several that are really customizable. And if you're on YouTube, you can go, there's a link in the bottom, and you can go to the link, and it will have it.
Brand new!
Hey, look at that. We got Math1001 coming in with that follow. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome in. It was a good day. Man, I really want to fix that RL, but I don't know where I tossed it. I tossed it in this pile, and I can't see what the numbers are because my eyes are so bad. And I don't know if it's more trouble than just getting the right component. Yeah. It's not even the right size. These look like he's the wrong. Yeah, I keep grabbing 828 or 8 or whatever that is. 82 Skidoo. Yeah. Apparently that was a previous failure of mine. Oops. Oh, here we go. I knew if I just blah 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 about it, we'd be okay. Oh, hey JVP, way to win. Now you get this song. You're the best around. No one's gonna ever take you down. You're the best around. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Burp, burp. Ah, it's not gonna work. Just lay down. Lay down. There you go, bro. You're cool, bro. Don't let anybody tell you differently. They're lying. They're full of hate. You're full of barrage. Let your barrage run out and flow over them. Give them the barragiest of barrageness that you can until they charge you with attempted barrage and barragening. Broge off, as you will. Broge off. I really want to put that 8-pin dip, that power chip on, just because it's got so many heat sinks, and it just feels like I need to start cooling it now as much as I can. I don't even think it's heat. It's I think oh, damn. This is the cluster. Perfect. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Well, hello, more 47Ks. Fancy meeting you here. Does Bruno know? Oh yes, why would Bruno know? Bruno's only the head of the fucking cartel. Get. Ah, come on. All right, there you go. That's fine. Whatever. Raj. Let's see. What? We've got an escapee. 47K on the loose. Must have slipped through my fingers. I don't know how. I'll shake this board afterwards, and maybe I knocked it off and it's on the side of this thing. And it is on the edge. And as someone who lives their entire life on the edge, I could get knocked down. But I'll get up again. Can't believe this guy slipped through. All right, whatever, buddy. Oh, who's this? This little component here, huh? What are you? Oh, I'd love to see. I'd love to see. Where are we? Where's our fucking center? There it is. Hello. Hello. Oh, shit. We forgot this guy, too, so glad I didn't knock the board over. I would have messed it up. All right. where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, that sucks. That's not cool. Move back over, buddy. Come on. Okay. Is that really how you want to do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Atta bomb. Alright, let's take care of these guys. I forgot about these dudes. Alright, that wasn't that bad. And if I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am. No. Well, I'm rarely mistaken about these things. I think that owes me 2 more cookies. All right. Now we just need the other book, which has the 100K and the 120K. Weaselbox, welcome in. Not about the sell. What's happening about the sell you wanted the cellular automata. Sure are fun names. Damn it, that was all the cookies. I think I have some chocolate bars. I just want to eat them all because there's like a lot. I don't know what it's not going to taste better. What's in? Oh, I have one, but it says it's for sleepy. So I don't want that. Yeah. Should try it sometime when I need some sleep. Yeah, I guess it's just the bar in the fridge. I'll go get them later. We'll complete the 100Ks and then that'll be my reward. For some weird reason, I think Wolfram, what? Wolfram would approve? What?
Do what now?
All right, we need 16 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. With one left over for good luck. say automatica. Oh. I am ignorant of all these things, but intrigued. Ignorant and intrigued. That's what I said. Let me get a fresh beverage here. Ooh, you know what? I want to do one of the sodas, or so I've been drinking a lot of these liquid deaths because I've been trying not to drink soda, Dr. Pepper so much, and it's worked. It's actually been really good. But they recently came out with their like kind of soda brands, and I got some as soon as I found out about it. They're actually pretty damn good. They make one that's a Dr. Pepper, and it's probably, unfortunately, my least favorite. It's still, I like it. I do like it, but. And then the other one is like a cola flavor that's pretty good, but it's almost sweet. Like after a while, I'm just like. Those. And the other one that's my favorite is a root beer one. They are just water. They are just water. So, like this, the Killer Cola is ingredients are water, agave nectar, citric acid, natural flavors, stevia leaf extract. So they do the stevia. But yeah, it's just canned water. It's well, it's flavored. I don't get the straight because I don't like straight carbonated water or sparkling water. I never did, but I do enjoy it when they put flavors in it. It's not too bad. All right, this one's pretty good. It just gets a little bit over the top. Tastes like bubble gum. Reminds me of Hubba Bubba. This is Stevia Super Taster. I think it tastes pretty good. That soda. It's not for everybody. I know a lot of people would argue differently, but I'm kind of tired of, I don't like Coke very much at all because it just tastes like sugar. It feels like I'm just drinking pure sugar, which kind of is gross now to me. 15, 20 years ago, I'd be like, haha, delicious sugar. But now I'm like, ugh. So, I don't know what that is. Maybe I grew up, or maybe the sugar grew up. Rigid flavor water. I've been keto for over a decade, so I get stevia soda. Oh, cool. Third ginger beer with, my jam for years has been a third and 2/3 lemon sparkling. Interesting. I have some ginger beers that we accidentally got, and oh my God, you want to hear a funny story? So Mrs. Heresy, I was out of town, and she told me, she's like, oh, I tried one of those ginger beers. Oh, I couldn't even finish it. I didn't like it at all. I didn't even get a buzz from it. And I was like, wait, what, you think it's actually beer? She goes, and she's like, what, it's not? And I'm like, no, it has as much beer in it as root beer does. She's like, oh, that's really confusing. And I'm like, I will agree with you there. That is deceptive advertising. But, yeah, there's no beer in ginger beer. She's like, well, why? because we knew this one cat that would have it as like a drink like they'd have with their booze, and I was like, it was just a chaser. They would use the ginger beer as a chaser. And they're like, oh, well that explains a lot. Tom Tucker ginger ale. All right, looks like we're missing another 47K. I don't know what happened, but we'll have to circle back around because I'll lift it up. Yeah. I guess I can't count. Who knew? The fuck, man? There's another one. Alright. I'm officially mad. It's official. Fingers are frozen from shoveling snow. Oh, yeah, you should use a shovel. Don't use your fingers, because you won't last nearly as long. Like, if you use a shovel and, like, gloves and stuff, you could probably do it for way longer than just using your bare hands. Or regular hands, too. But if you have a pair of bare hands, I would use those first. Because they're big and they got big paws and probably break that ice up really good. And every now and then you can reach up the two paws and go, bitch better have my honey. You know, it's pretty funny. Oh, look at that. We're just busting rhymes out. I actually use a broom. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. Right. A broom. A tool of the sweepers. So far, we need oops. God damn it, I done the camera backwards. We need two 47K resistors. It's been a Tech 9. Tech 9? I used to date this chick that was a big Tech 9 fan, and she'd always be like, Tech 9! Every time. To the point that every time someone says it or brings it up, I just, like, instinctively go, Tech 9! I don't even know if that's, like, it. Like, it was just something stupid that they did that I thought was funny. It explains a lot, actually. That actually explains that whole relationship when I think about it. But those were many years ago. You got Yelp, probably. Yeah, there you go. And you got to give it to Tech9. That guy has been busting ass, playing the game for decades now. Still has a great audience. Still puts out, you know, I assume, successful records. I mean, the guy's still on the fucking road. So there's, you know, found his niche. Same with, what is it, Too Short. It's another one. It's been around doing their thing for ages. It's funny sometimes, like, you know, a lot of people, when they think about being a successful musician, I think they, oh shit, okay, there's some miscounting here. There's no way I could have gotten all this wrong. But I think there's a, you know, I think someone like with Tech9 or whatever, you know, just consistently putting out records, consistently going on tour, consistently drawing crowds, and whatnot. That's it. You know, it's not stadiums all the time or anything like that. It's you know, sometimes you know, they do all right because they get pretty good crowds and they're doing well. But even smaller acts, you know, I've seen small acts that do, you know, 300 top venues, you know, and they tour and they break it, you know, they make their money at the end. They're not doing it for funsies. And then there's bands, I don't know, there's a lot of other ways to do it too. Like, with my work, I run into a lot of these bands that are cookie cut. Oh, interesting. Parker costume. I'll see these bands that are just they're a lot of the times they're like these cover bands for, you know, playing just music for corporate. They're corporate bands, and they'll just play covers and so forth. And there'll be a lot of people on stage. You know, you'll have like maybe a female and a male vocalist. You'll have you know, maybe a brass section or a wind section, something like that. Usually almost always a brass. You'll have, you know, bass, drums, guitar, keyboards. You'll have all these different elements and so forth for it. But I mean, it's a good-sized band, and all those people are going home with a nice chunk of change in their pockets. And, you know, it's not arena money or anything like that. Oh wait, we still need this book, but I want that 47K. But it may just be enough to pay all the bills and take care, have a little bit of something extra. But yeah, you're playing cover tunes all the time. I don't know, some people, I think they're more rooted in what they want. And I mean, that's fine. If you want to be a Taylor Swift or Post Malone or whatever, fine. Good luck. I don't think you're going to do it, but, you know, far me to step in the way of that dream. But it may be more advantageous to be like, you know, I just really love singing. You know, I really love singing. I like singing all kinds of stuff. I like my own material too, but I also like to eat. So why don't I just play a corporate band or do something like that, and it's a good chance to practice your chops and all that too. I only play the Hey covers. There you go. Do some Actually, none of those songs have really friendly titles. Where's the other 47? I saw it. Fuck. It was right. It was in this vicinity. I was like, how did that guy get by? We might have to find him the old-fashioned way. With lasers. Yeah, we might have to just find him as we go through and solder, because I don't see it now. I like live looping, reggaeton. Yeah, I love reggae music. I've talked about this many times on the stream, but yeah, when I bought my house, my little treat to myself that I promised was I found this little radio. Oh, there's 100K that we need. God damn, dog. One of the little things I promised myself, oh, there's the 47. Okay, win-win. Was to get this little, it was this Logitech boombox thing, and it had internet radio on it. It sounded really cool, and it was, you know, what I ended up doing was just only listening to one radio station. I found this one station, it's not around anymore, but it was called Dub Extra. And it was, and its slogan was playing the very best in classic and contemporary reggae. And I think it was out of the UK. And I don't know, there was never a DJ that came on, but the music selection was incredible. There would even be vinyl. Plenty of vinyl things would pop up with the scratches and shit. I don't know if it was digitized. It probably was digitized prior, but either way, it was incredible. And one of the things with that boombox is you could connect it to Last FM. And for those who've never used it, it's kind of a dead tech these days, but it would track. You could use Last FM to track all the music that you've been listening to, and it will help suggest stuff. I liked it in the beginning. I don't really think I use it anymore. But one of the things it does is it will put a number count next to the song to tell you how many times you've heard it. Oh shit!
I got the job, feels good, man.
Wait. Did you say you got the job? Let's go! Congratulations, mate. Thank you too for the 24 months. Let's fucking go. Very happy for you, mate. Very happy. What was I talking? Okay, yeah. So at Last FM, it gives you those, and it'll put a number by it, and I could go into my history, and it's just pages and pages, and it was just nothing but ones. Like you could listen to a song on that station, and you had to jot it down or get it if you ever wanted to hear it again. You're gonna have to like write it down and find some source, because you almost always heard something once, and I would listen to it all the time, like probably. On Last FM, you had like different people that were listening, and I was always kind of trying to compete with this one guy, so I would listen to like 10 hours minimum a day of Dub Extra, and usually more. Sometimes I just go to bed to it. It was just, it was life. Watched a nice interview with Barrington Levy. Oh, Barrington Levi, yeah. I haven't seen anything about that in a long time. I watched Mrs. Harrison. A long time ago, we went to see damn it, there's another 100K. A film screening of this documentary about Lee Scratch Perry. And we watched that, and that was really interesting. That guy is something else. Barrington Levi would be nice. He has one of my favorite reggae songs. I believe that's him. Is it Mother Liza? No, it's not. I'm thinking of another artist. Mother Liza. Oh wait, Barrington Levi did do a version of it though. He said is the OG music selector. Rasta Mouse. I discovered a ton of artists that way. It was really great for me. You say Rasta Mouse, you remind me of Ika Mouse. Bada bing, ming, 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 hey. Bada bing, ming, 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 hey. Della go ate. She go for that chattel. Bada bing, ming, ming. M.R. Oh my God.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Another idiot's red. They come from dumb Babylon. God dumb.
Bibba cup of this on my head. This says to go such a monog in my head. When my fat pussy turn red. Bombastic a coming on the head.
You know what I'm wondering? When we're gonna have Pete and Boss and M.R. When are we gonna have that collab? We need that internet. I need M.R, Pete and Boss, passing the mic back and forth, beasting out, full beast mode, drinking their tall boys. The Shanga. Not enough pussy. The streets will be flooded. It'll be catastrophic for those not wearing hip waders. Dude, that would actually be funny. You're like, hey, are you ready to go to the concert? And you show up with like hip waders. And you're like, yeah. And you're like, the guy's like, what are you doing? Yeah, it's fat, right? I had to like special order it to get it to in this color. Why are you wearing a fishing hip waiter? Oh, for all the pussy. Yeah, we're going to a Pete and Boss show, right? Yeah, I just don't want to mess up my sneakers or my pants. I started thinking about that, and because these are good shoes, I like them. And then I started thinking about my pants, and I'm like, you know, these pants are kind of new, and I don't know how that stuff cleans out. I've never really been in that situation, but I have a feeling it's one of those things that's just not even borax is going to get rid of. So, you know, I figure I just wear the hip waders just to be safe. I only have one size, the ones that come up to the top. But it's got a nice little ring. I can store my keys in there. You know, if I need to get a beer or anything, I just keep it inside. It's great. I'm just hoping they let me through security. You know, they probably think I'm stashing something, but I can drop the suspenders and reveal that, you know, just a man just trying to keep his shoes dry. I know what you're thinking. Why not just get some galoshes? Well, frankly, I hadn't thought of that. This seemed way cooler. All right, I'm just going to put that guy upside down. I tried to put him the right way, but he didn't want to do it. Yeah, no one's going to want to get near a guy wearing hip waders, so... Yeah, you're pretty much communis non gratis Decepticanus Optimus Primus. Hey, SenseCat, are you, Ken Slips, are you talking about boots the guys in Fear and Loathing were wearing? There you go. You could do that. Where's the fucking golf shoes? Sorry, my friend has a heart condition. Rude Boy hat would be super slick for the stream followers. Oh, there you go. Oh! Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than... Excuse me. Other than Rot73 coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skitty bop. Oh, my God. Freaking hot. Ray! Ah, darn it. Ray! Ah, you caught me at a bad time. Ah, there you go. Ah, you got me. Like I swallowed some spit or something. I don't know what happened. Normally, I would say Ray. to welcome you in. But that didn't work out that way, so this is what that you get to post. Welcome in, Raiders. Do we give a shout out? Let me see. I don't think so. There we go. Let me pull up your channel, mate. How was the stream? What were y'all up to this fine day of days? Oh shit. Pull up your channel here. Let's see, we've got recent 6 hours. No Man's Sky. Oh, let's go. Awesome. Give you a follow there. Well, kick ass. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good time. So, No Man's Sky and VR. Oh, and VR. That's even. Oh, that's got to be wild. That's got to be wild. Well, cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're an electronic stream. Well, that's our main focus. We try to get people into soldering, into making, into building. We do mostly audio stuff, synthesizers, mixers, things like that. We have like a where is it? There it is. Behind me is text away, but we have like a modular synth that we've built over the years there, and then we've got this guy that we're working on right now that we've been building stuff to since July, I think is when we started this project, like August, I think. I got the case in July, and then I think we started working on it in August. If you're not familiar, this is Eurorack modular synth. It's a kind of popular these days, but it's still real niche. And all those things, nearly all that stuff is DIY. Where's the panel? There it is. So the thing we're working on right now is this guy right here. It's a delay module. And also with Eurorack, that's kind of goes back to my analogy. I always think of it kind of like guitar pedals. If you ever had more than a few guitar pedals, you'll notice you get different reactions and different sounds depending on how you arrange the pedals and things like that. So that's a lot of this, but it's kind of way more. This is a delay effect. You can change the speed of it, the amount. You can also control it externally with other devices to change that. I think, if I remember right, I think this has like independent control. We'll figure it out. I don't know. We're just building it because it said delay in it. And I was like, I like delay. But yeah, if you're curious about any of the stuff that we're working on, why we're doing it, what we're doing it, what it does, why it does it, any of that, feel free to ask. We're getting towards the finishing line here on getting the resistors for this one soldered on. We're doing it's 100K. There's a couple laying around here. This might, I see like at least one more left. Okay, there we go. These two guys. And there's another, I see more. So we got like at least a few more left. But, so we do two at the same time. Two chips at the same time, Peter Man. Hell yeah. Alright, now this one I have to be careful because I don't want to get in these stupid holes. Whoa, bro. Thank you. Oh, what the hell am I running into there? Alright, whatever. It's on. And I believe that's it. Oh, no. There's so much more. Look at all that. That's a lot more. And there's that other 47K I was looking for. Let's put that guy on there. I think, yeah, these counts are definitely off. But that's not really surprising. I just don't know how it happens. And it's not every project. It's just sometimes some of these projects I'm like, oh, it says 16, but it's actually 20. It is important to note that this is pretty much a one-person operation, so I think there's a dog. This cute little dog that helps. It's not a dog, a cute little either. It's a big old. What are they? I think it's a golden retriever. But yeah. We'll get this guy done. I honestly, it's coming along pretty quick, so I figure we might work on another module. We might have a little time on space station. We might just jam out on it, make some patches, make some noise. Make it for the girls, make it for the boys. Bump. Ta-da! All right, now I believe that is all of it. I am correct. Ha-ha! Play a dangerous game. Usually it's Baccarat. All right, where are we at now? We're at the final stages here. We just need 6 220Ks, 805 replace 3 100. Oh, wait a minute. No. This is where our note kicks in. God damn, this thing keeps pooping out. So 220K, 805, replace 3 100Ks and 3 47Ks. CO. All right, so those extras that we had are now accounted for, aren't they? All right, whatever. I like taking parts off and putting them on. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Hey, right, of course. So these are all going to be 220s? Of course. Fucking of course. You know what? They're actually, since they're all together, it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. Let's do these first. We'll take them off and then Mystery solved indeed. I should just do that from now on. Just dump them in there. Sons of bitches. And then there's one off to the side. Let's just get these first, and then we'll deal with the rest. Oh man. So let's do the 47 real quick. Oh no. It needs to be 220, doesn't it? For more range. I've got a pair here. And then I need 4 more. So dumb. Whoa, that was cool. All right. Let's make these guys happen first. I'd like them to face the same direction. Now will be the last thing I get to like. Maybe we'll luck out. You never know. Because no one's half the battle. And the war is inside my mind. That was wonderful. You couldn't sing a better situation than that. Even if you tried. These are not dropping in the right spots, but whatever. All right. And finally, there's one guy who's gonna be over here. No. He's above it. Yeah, it's this guy right here. So we gotta take him out. And put this guy in its place. Ah, shit. Oh, I think I found it. All right. That should be those. So now we are done with all the resistors. Now we shall begin on the capacitors. There's actually quite a bit. There's whoa. There's 17 10 microfarads. Iron Bagpuss coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Thanks for the lulls there. That's a good one. Yeah, there's like 17 10 microfarads, 17 100 nanofarads, 6 47 nanofarads, 3 10 nanofarads, and 6 1 nano. There's a lot of caps. There's a lot. So, buckle up, buckaroo. Buckle up, buckaroo. Man, I wonder if this is, if I should have a chocolate bar while I'm doing that, because, you know, chocolate's really, what time is it? Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. It's almost chocolate bar time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it smart. Yeah, I got 2, so still figure out how the other chocolate bar. Oh, right, capacitors. Capacitors, my mighty, mighty capacitors. My love for you is like a capacitor. It stores and it discharges. Doing a little back stretching. We're in our ads. Oh, when we have an ad, we have a dab. The two, I don't think the two cancel each other out, but god damn it, I'm willing to find out. I'm willing to find out. Yo, I'm just looking at this. I need to make sure we have enough factorals. This thing needs 9. Okay, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We've got 16. I probably should buy some more. Oh, shit. Okay, so, honestly, there's no right, wrong way to do this, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Just gotta put on a buttload of these. God. This is insane. Okay, so 17. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't wait. That can't be right. Do. Yeah, it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Do. What's Venetian Snares did a fun remix of that song. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this thing is being a jerk. There we go. 13, or 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hopefully that is the correct amount. The correct amount. Honestly, it looks like I might need to order more 10 microfarad caps. Jesus Christ, do we go through a lot of these. I'm going to put that on the shopping list. $10 UF 0805 running low. So probably get by without ordering it, but you know, why do that? That's fucking dumb. Dumb. That song drives my drummer friend wild. Wait, I forgot which song we're talking about. Oh. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Venetian Snares did a fun remix, but he only, like a lot of his stuff, it like works for a little bit and then he just goes off on this whole thing that really has very little semblance to the original. This chocolate brings me the joy that I've seeked my entire life, but never was able to attain. Thank you, chocolate. 104, isn't it, right? That's, what is that? That's 100. Yeah, I don't want that. I want 105, motherfucker. But that's fucking gonna be fun. Here's a 10 nano next to a 10 micro. Oh, you know what? When I get new ones, I need to make sure I get chipped. These are the last I have of the TARDIS shaped capacitors. Yeah, here's another Tom Baker Peter. What's his name? Duarte? Whatever. There's another one. Wait. There's a lot of them. They're coming right at us. Isn't it like the Pointer Sisters that did the number song, the 12? Now I got that in my head now. It's a good jam, though. Just wish there was more to it. Breakdown. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my God. It's like I'm looking for unleaded gas, 10U. Yeah, I've been finding these channels on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Or, you know, it's like little clips. But a lot of the times it's these cool, it's like from these podcasts where they'll be breaking down these songs. And I feel like I'm getting the best bits, you know, and a lot of the times it's I think, you know, I don't know if I would stand on an entire hour long or whatever podcast on it, but there's been a lot of really fucking believable and just underground, so to speak, funk. Like, I certainly wasn't aware of it anyways. I don't know how underground that means, but there's a lot of soul music, I guess you would just say, just stuff from around that era that, I don't know, it's just unbeatable, incredible stuff, and a lot of it holds up very well today. Like it sits just nicely with, you know, any contemporary music that's out there, and you could even make the argument that it's more enjoyable just because of it being a bit of the OG from that. But either way, it's just, I don't know. I've been getting into a lot of older music, and it kind of stems, we were just talking about reggae music. Like, I've just been getting into a lot of the music, you know, in that area, like reggae, soul, R&B, just all of that. I've been getting into it more and more the older I get. Like, when I was younger, I kind of liked it, I appreciated it, but as time goes on, I'll listen to some of these records. They'll pop up. I have like one of these clients I do shows for every year. Actually, it's like, I've got them down to like 3. I just played this really incredible 70s soul R&B playlist on Spotify that they eat up. And it's great stuff. From the Jackson 5, the Isley Brothers, like just on and on and on, all over the place. Really good stuff. And the more I listen to it, the more I'm like, this is some fucking amazing music. I can't believe you know, it took me this long to kind of, for it to hit. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe sometimes you just have to become more musically educated to be able to appreciate certain things. And maybe it's just, you know, or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just didn't like it then, like it now. But it's been great, because a lot of that music is just, I told this to an old friend of mine from high school, and she kind of laughed. Like, she's like, that's the most uncynical thing I've ever heard you say. But I was telling her, I was talking about like reggae music, and I was like, I just love it because it's just like a folk kind of music. It's a type of folk, you know. It's all these songs about love and day-to-day life and shit like that, you know. It's just these very folky type music, but it's all pure. It's just about that, and I was like, and I just love all these fucking silly little love songs and things like that. I think it's great, and it kind of boils down to what I kind of enjoy about a lot of those other genres that have kind of stemmed out from my love of reggae music. Yeah, I wish, and I kind of messed with it a little bit, but it just got way too complicated to pull off. But it would be nice to be able to have a stream where we could do like music and so forth. Maybe I could. It would only. I think I could only do it on Twitch. I wouldn't be able to do it on YouTube. But I've thought about that, like how interesting, how worthwhile, blah 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 blah, would it be to have a stream about, you know, just music and listening to music, reviewing music, enjoying it, kind of, you know, how much would that be? And I mean, debatably, like I was just saying earlier, that market's already somewhat saturated, but I don't know. Maybe, oh shit. CMOS the nerd coming in with that piping hot 2 months in a row. Nice. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm searching for 10U. It's elusive. I may have accidentally pulled too many caps out. Counting got really weird like about a half hour to an hour ago. So I don't feel like I'm doing a baker's job of counting. Or even any level of counting. I don't think I'm there. But you know what? That's fine. Hey, look at that. Oh, and guess what? We just solved our problem. The reason I couldn't find it is because it's right by this power juices. And I never go that low. Great Scott. Oh, yeah. Fudge. Sorry, just stretching. Oh, shit, that felt good, actually. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Are you going to solder? Yes. Behold. Don't behold that zit on there. Just behold the rest. Everything after that. Blink and then start. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Start. Excellent. As beautiful as my eyelashes. All right, second verse, same as the first, but just as worse. Even blurst. What is these? We got 17 of these sons of bitches? God. I'm getting too old for this shit. Right now, I would love to be able to kick this chair out and stand in the place where I work. Well, it's actually in the place where I live. Oh, wait, that works, doesn't it? Stand in. Oh, yeah, it does. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's not good, but whatever. That's fine. Accidents happen, but only if you tell anyone. And you won't tell anyone, will you? I didn't think so. What temp are you rolling with? Oh my God, that's a good cue. That is a dope question. We are, so for SMD, leaded, I like 380. Mainly because my other temperature that I go with when I'm doing like through hole and stuff is 480, which happens to be the maximum of the Hacko. So if I'm being totally honest, the reason it's 380 is because I just have to change the number from a 4 to a 3, and then I can, I don't have to change the other numbers because that's a lot of extra work, and I'm a busy man, I'm not really that busy. I mean, sometimes. Anyways, point is, oh, it's Celsius. 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 There you go, you little booger face. I'm sorry, I have to insult them, but they like it. They love it. Oh my gosh, now my nose itches. Now everything itches. What's going on? I put edge powder in my nose. Oh, hey. Is this a hobby or a job? This is a hobby. So my day job, I'm a freelance audio engineer. I do events, conferences, conventions, meetings. It's pretty boring content-wise, but it's nice. It's still nice work when you can get it. But as many would, but I've always been doing this. I've been soldering and stuff. Like I've been working on Jamtown for a long time. But honestly, it was only half the size of what it was since we started. But anyways, like like a lot of people, COVID happened, and I had a lot of free time, and I was like, well, let me just try out streaming. I wonder if it's like a way of making money. I see a lot of people doing it, but I, among a million other people, did that, and really not freelance audio engineer level money. So, but I really enjoyed streaming, and I love all the work that I get done by doing it and meeting people and getting people into soldering and into making and so forth. I just really enjoy it. It's super rewarding and fun. So I kind of just haven't stopped. And I still do it, and I still do my day job. But since it's a freelance, they come in waves and whatnot. We're getting ready to start one. Like this will be the last stream. I think we'll have one more on the 28th, and then the next time will be like the 9th. It's going to be a little bit because I'm going to be working. I have 2 shows, and they're about a week along each. So, but the good news is once I'm back, that'll be the last of the gigs that I have to work for a while. I don't have anything until like May, I think, and that's still not. I don't know if that ever got. Did that get penned in or penciled? Yeah, it's still in pen mode, so we'll see. So what are you soldering right now? What is it for? So this is a delay module. This is a circuit. It's for a Eurorack module. Eurorack is a form of synthesis that uses individual little elements, real akin to a guitar pedal, kind of. It's my favorite analogy. Oh, hey, buddy. That guy was fucking crazy there. He acted like he knew me. And it's a real popular way of synthesis. It's pretty wild. It's honestly a really deep rabbit hole if you're not already familiar with it. It goes deep. But I've been building DIY modules forever because it was kind of the only way. I couldn't really find commercial options back then. I kind of wasn't looking in the right spot, but even so, it's still a pain. Why didn't the thing come so in the DIY stuff, especially with this. This is kind of the only way you can get it. So this particular designer is this dude out of Australia. It's called Nonlinear Circuits is the name of the company, or the whatever, not company, but yeah, I guess company, whatever. And or that's the name he goes under. There you go. And this guy's being weird. There we go. And he used to offer made ones, pre-made ones, but he quit doing that like a couple of years ago. He stopped. And so really the only way to get his stuff is to DIY it. There are people out there that make it, and there is a trusted builder list in different parts of the, like in Europe and US and so forth. But, it's not a lot of fun to do that. Now he does most of his designs do use SMD, so that's where I kind of got my chops up to snuff with SMD is building his stuff. But I really recommend it to people who want to start doing SMD soldering because, I mean, one, it's a really great projects, and then two, these are 805, which is the larger of the sizes of SMD soldering, so it's a little bit easier to work with. Now, these are, the guys next to it, these guys are actually the smaller ones, so you can kind of get a sense, like, ooh, gross. What the fuck is that? It's like a chunk of headphones. So these are 603, they're the smaller ones, but if we go over here, here's 805. It's a little bit bigger, a little bit easier to deal with. And most of his designs are fairly easy to navigate around and build. There are some goods and bads, but overall, I mean, out of all the other, and there's not a lot of SMD projects out there, this one is these are definitely a lot easier. Is sniffing solder smoke hazardous to your lungs? So the smoke from that you get is actually from the flux that's in the rosin core of the solder. I'm trying to clean this thing off. It's not being a buddy. And that's what that is. That smoke is the flux. Solder itself doesn't really smoke. And yeah, it's not good for you. There's a couple of things you can do, like if you're just doing hand soldering, you're just doing regular, just got a soldering iron and some solder, you can just put a fan on the side of your work area to blow across the work area, or something to disrupt the smoke so that it doesn't trail up and Cheshire cat up to your nose. That'll work fine. If you're doing anything like using hot air or a hot plate, you can get a fume extractor, and they're not too expensive these days. You can pick one up for about $200 off the internet, and it's got a double HEPA with a charcoal. It does a very good job. And if we were doing some more super duper soldering, I would probably have it on, but right now we can kind of get away from having to do it because the smoke's not hitting me. Oh shit. Well.
Brand new!
Workday coming in with that follow, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, there's a lot. I'm gonna try to do it sideways. It's so hard to do it sideways. I shouldn't, but I will. In honor of our new follows, I shall do what I shouldn't do. Probably good. Is that a... What is that? Is that a little... Okay, that's what that was. How many years have you been smoking weed? Oh my God. Divide by pi. Take the subdivision. Square root by 7. Hold on. I gotta pull the graphing calculator out. A little over 20 years or so. Could be 22. The records are difficult. Difficult. Yeah, I think it's probably about 20 years. Something like that. I didn't for a long time, and because I used to get sick, I'd get really dizzy. Stuff like that. And then I don't know, it's kind of weird to say it now, but I just decided like, oh, I don't want this to happen anymore. I'm going to overcome this. So I got like a little amount from my buddy, and I just started like just doing really tiny amounts and trying to get used to it, acclimate myself, and get kind of a better tolerance, I guess. And that seemed to have worked. Maybe too well. But, you know, whatever. Is it high that much? No. Well, yeah, I did actually. Cause yeah, I was like, this was in high school. I was like 17. I started getting sick all the time, so I kind of quit around like 18, 17, somewhere around there. And then I started back into it probably like 25 or so. My band that I was in at the time, and technically still am, we're just on an indefinite hiatus. But they a lot of those guys, a lot of the other cats in there, they were big ganja smokers, and one of their favorite things to do was, you know, just blaze up and jam. And, you know, I didn't, but I always enjoyed our jams, and it kind of fascinated me in that respect, because I think, you know, back when I was a teenager, I was not really, and even then at the time of that, you know, this is 20 years ago or so, I wasn't that great of a musician, but it still was like, man, you know, I really want to do what they're doing. And so that was part of the motivation. The other one was that it was kind of the whole genesis of it was I always have these like stomach issues, and I used to drink beer a lot to try to help it, and it kind of worked for a time, but eventually it just stopped kind of working at all and would cause all these other issues. So I needed to find something that would work, and so I was like, well, maybe I'll try this. And so it was kind of a two different combination thing. of not wanting to hurt my tum-tum and wanting to be able to enjoy jazz music. Yeah, I know. But ganja works fine. And I don't really... I mean, I still have stomach problems, but it's so funny. Like, 9 times out of 10, I just am, like, putting off smoking, and then finally I do, and I'm like, oh, why did I do that in the beginning? I'm fine now. Nope, nope. Come on, buddy. Alright, whatever. That's good enough. Yeah, like I said, I was young and not very smart. I think that's all of them for now. Let's do the 100 nanofarads. And do that. Now it's the same thing with this. It's 17. So far we've got the count right. Earlier it was wrong because there was a parts change that I didn't realize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I don't think I want 14 there. It looks like it got cut. Good story, thanks. I'm full of them. $14, $15, $16, $17. I think that's right. Oh, shit. I got 1 extra. Oh, shit, I got none extra. Alright, and then we're just gonna... Alright, we'll put that guy over there. Got a spare 100 just in case something gets wild. We'll be ready. Harvest some things from your garden. Oh, that sounds sweet, yo. Yeah, this table, I was trying to figure out what to do with it once I get my workbench, and Mrs. Hearsay even brought it up. And I was like, well, you know, I could put it outside, we put it in the backyard or something, and I was like, man, if I had plants, it'd be great for the plants, but I quit doing that a while back because it's just, there isn't a lot of sun that hits my backyard, and my neighbor has this tree that's pretty tall, and it kind of kills all the sun. So nothing really grows very nice. It's when we get a new place, our next house or whatever, you know, I will definitely make sure I have room for a garden. So I really loved it. Like, it was nice. I would go out. I was getting up really early in the morning around that time for some fucking crazy man reason. No idea. But I'd just go out there in my backyard and I just have my bat robe on, you know. And, well, I have underwear on, but, you know. And I just put my laptop on, put this music on really, really low, and nowadays I'd use some headphones because I got nice headphones, and I just walk around and chill with my plants, sit and smoke a J, and just kind of hang out in my backyard with my garden. And I was like, this is what it's all about. But to be fair, I spent like hundreds of dollars on that garden, and I don't think I got much back from it. Real 6. Good night. Was that a B? That it was. Well, if that's a taking off, that's a au revoir, see you later. Take care. And stay guile. If it's a hello, howdy. I don't know. Oh wait, here we go. 100 nano. 100 nano, baby. 100 nano love. Oh man. Where are we at on followers on Twitch? Damn, we're about to crack 5,100. We're at 5093 right now. It is conceivable. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off today, and even if we did, since it's going to be kind of a dry spell, we won't be able to make up the attrition or spoilage or whatever you want to call it, and we'll have to just do it again. So it'd be nicer to just do it once. 5,100's not really. I don't know what 50. Now 69. We're gonna have a special party for that. When we cross 6,900 followers on Twitch, dude, would I not be? What kind of person would I be, right? Sure, a mature person is what some people said out loud, and I heard it. I don't know how, but I did. But I'm not. I mean, I kind of am. I'm as much as I'm legally have to. After that, it's like, fuck it. I ain't got no kids. I don't have to set an example. Sorry. That was funny. Ain't got no kids. Oh. All right. Anyways, yeah, anyways. Maturity. What does that word even mean? Alright. I still have a lot of these caps left over, and I don't really know where they're gonna go. I'm sure I'm missing a spot. It's gonna be hilarious. We're gonna laugh so freaking hard. Yeah, there's 4 still on the table. I don't think I missed. Okay, now there's 3. This is kind of solving itself. I say, oh, look at that. Okay, there's 2 remaining here. The trick is knowing what. Okay. Now there's 1 remaining. The game's afoot. Or a shoe, I can't tell. But there goes the game. All right, now we get into questionable, did I miscount territory. So we may be looking for something that doesn't exist. I can make a lot of jokes there. I'm not going to. Many of them were mean. Very mean jokes. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the high road and just tell you that I took the high road. Yeah, I don't see it. I think we're gonna find it. We're not gonna find it here. So I might have gotten 2 extras. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, all right. All this requires more chocolate.
Brand new!
Gingu Voob. I think I said a swear. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Blech. Man, that thing looked gross, didn't it? Oh, now look at that. Oh, that is an electronic BBL if I've ever seen one. Damn, look how round that sucker is. You just imagine? Fortunately, a BBL like this cannot exist naturally. And it must be destroyed. Thank you for having me just exploring the category. Never looked at it before. Oh, what? The science and technology category? It's great, mate. Do I have anybody I could recommend in here that, yeah, it doesn't show offline. That's kind of annoying. I wish I had a way to do that. Let's see if there's anybody that's on right now that's a great sci-tech streamer that's in my list. Nope, nobody is. Oh, I'll tell you one that's they stream, but it's kind of intermittent a little bit. But are you familiar with Mr. Horologist? Did it work? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Should check him out. He's a fantastic content creator. Well, he's more of a streamer, I would say, but he, horology, it's watches, timepieces, things like that. It's fascinating. It's a really, really amazing technology that's very, very old, and he's very big into preservation of it and continuing on people knowing about watches timepieces and so forth, because it's, you know, it's kind of one of those things. It's, I mean, if it weren't for luxury watches and so forth, it would have a hard time, I think, still being relevant. Do the capacitors not have polarity? These do not. There are some caps that do. Sorry I read that so late. I was zoning out. Some do, but these do not. Typically, it's going to be an electrolytic cap, tantalum or tantalum, however you say it. They can be polarized as well, but for what we do, we never mess with those for that, well, at least tantalum. We do mess with electrolytic, but not too often. And honestly, a lot of the times where it has an electrolytic, especially when it's a power thing, I just put a non-polarized cap in there because it's just cleaning. It's just a filtering. The polarization, I think, is helpful. I don't know. It definitely isn't necessary for it to work. Okay, this is dumb. Anybody that's just coming in, too, by the way, this is the dumbest way to solder. This isn't the way you're supposed to solder at all. This is just a dumbass way that I do it. You can try to do it. I mean, I'm not saying it's not the right way to do it. It's just, it's pretty dumb. But it works great for me. I really like it. And I'm a big fan of, if it works, it works. Who's to argue? How can I argue with results? You know? Ooh. Hold up. Yeah, because I just don't want to miss this guy off to the side by getting distracted here. Here, we'll stay here. Tracky Dax is your tracksuit pants. It's so funny. We should do it. I'm gonna do that. Wonder what project I could do that would be it'd need to be SMD. Because it's dynamite. Oi. Oh. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. This is gonna be hard. I got a lot of shit on my iron. I could take it off, but I'm not. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, wait a minute. A lucky idiot. A lucky idiot dancing at my door, telling me to buy pancakes or else. I told him, how do I buy pancakes? He says, I'm glad you asked. Let me inside your home. I'll tear that wooden ass. I said, what was that part? And he said, nothing. I just want to show you the pancakes that you could have. I said, what was that bit about the butt? He says, I just love pancakes that much. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is getting dumb. It was kind of funny at first, and then it just got dumb. Oh, wait a minute. It actually was never really funny? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, I think that's all the capacitors named Big Bad Leroy Brown. Baddest cap in the whole damn town. I'm doing a poor oh, I found it. I just had to have the old man eyes on it. Here, we'll sneak over. Can we do the all right, never mind. It's terrible. Terrible acapella version. I don't know why I keep playing with it. It's just soldered in. It's my true. Okay, that was bad. Ah! Now we've got them all on. And the feeling is awesome. We're actually getting kind of close to the done-ish line. Sort of. Well, that was a lot. We had to do 34 caps, and we did that. Now we just have 15 or so left. So we're like 2/3 of the way done. Next up is 47 nanofarads from the nanofarad islands of Nafar. The 47 nanofarads are big fans of water skiing, horse racing, and something called beateries. I don't know what that is. Is that thing I've seen in the videos? No. Okay, good. Because I didn't know why you would list something like that as your, like, interest. It's a very private thing. You know. But you're saying it's like you put it on a string or something? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that's what that was called. Okay. That's great. Beatery. I like it. Man, all this talk about beads makes me need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah, God. Is that what heaven's like? I could do that all day. Well, actually, that would be weird, wouldn't it? I'd actually be terrified after the second minute. Be like, is this ever gonna end? Is urinating? And then they go, no. That's where the fear is. Ah, 10 nanofarad. We'll get to you soon enough, you sneaky bastard. We're looking for this, 473. Mark of the Beast. Market Beast. Beast Master. Alright. There's another. Oh shit. These things are hopping. There's another one. Okay. I'm seeing a little bit of a pattern here. Hold on. What the fuck? That's weird. Alright, I get what these are. And I get why there's 6 of them. They are for the PT 2399. Oh wait, so that means the other one's down here. Hell yeah. Right where it's supposed to be. With the kryptonite. Kryptonite? No, it's not a real thing. Oh, come on. You bastard. Man, I'd really like to come to Germany. I'd like to go there. I get so fat, and I'd only be there for like 10 days or something, but I would gain so much weight. It would be ridiculous. Probably like at least 10 pounds, which is a lot for me. I'm not a pretty tiny guy. Should I put dots on? Yeah, let's put dots on the other side. Dot. Dot. Ah, darn it. Sorry, PT 2399. I failed you. I failed you. As an unstoppable One day. Yeah. I need to make sure I just work out a lot beforehand. Like really grind down some pounds. Eat a lot of salads. Stay away from the carbs a little bit, you know. But once I get to Germany, oh, I'm gonna. People are gonna see me all sick, and they'll be like, "Oh, did he drink too much?" And then Mr. X is gonna go, "9-9. He hasn't had anything to drink yet." What? No, that's just from eating too much. Ah, typical American. Yeah, I didn't think this could happen to them. Amazing. And then Germans are offering me beer to like settle my tum-tum. Yeah, you'll need this to settle your tummy. It is bad. All right, so I think we're going to be in the same spot before for this 102 nonsense. Call me crazy, I just met you, but here's my number. Call me, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. There's only one. The game's afoot. All right, fine. Either I misread that, which I did not. It says 6. Or we've got more in store. I wonder if there was a mistake. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, we're good. Everything's fine. Pardon me. Okay, let's solder them on before they get away and tell others. Okay. It's called the bypass capacitor. It's a true bypass capacitor. There you go. Oh, dude, did I put one? Oh my god, I'm playing with fire. I did not realize that. That was a bad move. I thought I soldered these on. Did I? Maybe I just forgot that one? I don't know. I've been eating a lot of edibles. So they don't go bad and spoil. It's a safety thing. I think I might have just forgot that one. I'm just going to quit fiddling with that because it is pure fucking evil. Oh, look at that. Matsumari Media. Matsumari Media. There you go. I think I got that. I feel like I got most of it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This got bad. This got hairy fast. And then it got de-harried. Sure. Sure. I must have followed because I would be screaming if I tried to do this. Well, our channel, we focus on trying to get people into soldering. So this is kind of wild. But there's, you know, you can definitely solder much less insane projects here than this. I've just been buying these because we're building a giant, well, yeah, it'll eventually be a giant other modular sense. We already have one that's behind me, but we're working on this guy, Space Station. All the black panels are from this guy behind me. So we're replacing them all with the white panels so that it's all new stuff. And it's called Space Station. I'm not terribly afraid of soldering, but that looks crazy hard. So I was saying this earlier, like, oh shit, the video glitched out there, didn't it? I was saying it earlier, the, wait, I think I know what that is. Let's glitch on here. The way that I'm soldering, what I'm doing is pretty dumbass way to do it, and I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you're more than more than welcome to try, and I'll help as much as I could, but it's kind of just stupid because I'm just using the surface tension and the solder and kind of balancing the two back and forth. The proper way to do this is to put a little bit of solder on one of the pads, get your tweezers out, have your component already on there, heat up that pad, push the component into that, line it up as best as you can, then remove the iron, wait a beat or two, and then take your iron off or take your tweezers off, and then apply solder and an iron to the other leg to finish it off. But I mean, I'll be honest with you, I got kind of sleepy and bored halfway through describing that process to you. I was like, oh my God, I wonder if I could check out for just a minute while the mouth moves and the words come out. I could check out and I could think about, you know, water skiing. I'm kidding. I live in Arizona. People that do that are ridiculous. I don't. All right, I'm a Phoenix. I bet I should just eat the rest of this. Well, if it'll let me. I don't want to touch it with my hands. If I do, it'll give me germs. Best decision. God damn, that was good. That's pretty good chocolate. I had a buddy that used to make these chocolate bars that had like an insane amount in them. Like I would usually just eat a quarter. If I ate one time, and it was intense. It was a little bit. I wouldn't say too much, but I was relegated to just playing video games. Okay, Fountain Hills. I know what you're talking about. Cool. Brilliant business model, Hayes. Brilliant. Well, welcome in me. I think we're on the tail end of all the capacitors and all the resistors. There aren't any transistors in this whole design, believe it or not. I was looking for some earlier to cite an example to someone, and I was like, I don't see that symbol anywhere. I had a friend that would make THC butter. Yeah. These guys would just melt the chocolate down, and they get like this really nice source for their chocolate, and they just mix it, and then they pour it into these silicon. What am I trying to say? I keep wanting to say pattern, but that's not the right word. Cookie holders, whatever they are, and baking holders or whatever. Molds, thank you. God damn, why couldn't I get molds? Words, they're fucking elusive. So, and they were amazing. I still have one. I don't even know if it's any good anymore, but those were insane. I think they were like 500. They were 500 or 1,000. I think they were 1,000 milligrams. And like, you can't get that at the store. You can't go to the store and get 1,000 milligrams bars. You can. I think you can under medical, but I'm not gonna go to that length. I gotta fill out paperwork. I'm already. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. 10 nanofarad. Wait, what was that other one I just did? I'll have to figure that one out. It is next to those pairs, isn't it? So that is 10 nanofarad. So we're just gonna find our other guy over here, maybe. This is gonna take forever. I should just look with my eyes, because it's gonna be the only one that doesn't have a component next to it. My eyes are betraying me. It's here somewhere. Ah! Son of a bitch. You thought you could get away, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't. Rico squawked on you. Yeah. Sang like a bird as soon as we waved that offer from the DA in front of him. So, now you're in trouble. I got 10 gummy ounce Chiba chews. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds insane. Speaking of which, I'm going to get another beverage. Doesn't actually have too much what we're doing. Oh, they're consumables. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. There a Dunkin' Donuts. All right. Back to my tall boys. Or technically, these are like, what are these? They're half a liter. They're 568 milliliters, 19.2 ounces. I don't know what fucking measurement system that's supposed to align to. 19.2. Who does that? And you think, oh, well, that's got to align with like some weird metric. No, it's 568 milliliters. The only thing that makes sense out of that is it's even. And you're like, well, at least it's an even number. If we're all that lucky. All right. How's this guy doing? I feel like that was getting kind of gross. I don't know. I'd probably do one more dab out of this, but I think for everyone's safety and ours, I should swap it out. But yeah, all we have left is we've got. I don't think we have any diodes. We just have the tchotchkes on there, or the shotkeys, or the chupacabras. Chupacabra. Anyways. All right, we got these two guys side by each. What was it? Man, I recently, I don't know if I always knew it or what, but recently came to terms with the term Zaza. I didn't know that that was a thing, and then I kept hearing it in like content creators' videos, and I was like, wait, they talk about weed? Is that what we're calling it? I'm sorry. I must have dozed off or something. I missed the meeting on that one. Was it the hip hop community? Did they get that term? I'm honestly don't know. I missed the whole time when that just became a term, and then I turned around and I'm like, what? Zaza? Really? I mean, I guess I don't hate it, but I really feel like we could have done better. You know, I mean, I feel like Sticky Icky was kind of a peak moment, if I will. Here, I saw that. I gotta get rid of it now before it hurts anyone else. Oh shit. There we go. Dude, I'm sorry I have you lurk and just have you in the background because I know your chill soldering is life, but what's wild, I had to comment. I thought that was like a common thing. Wait, what's up, mate? The Egyptian, by the way. Well, thank you for messaging. No shit, you're telling me never knew Zaza is a euphemism before? Yes. Not until like about a month or so ago. And I was watching these videos and they kept saying that, and I'm like, is that a thing? And then I thought it was just them, and I was like, oh, maybe that's just some funny way that person gets around talking about, drugs and so forth. Because, all these videos, they have to kind of tiptoe around words, so they do funny things to do it. And I thought that was it. And then a completely, totally different thing called it that, and I was like, ah, shit, Sid. You missed a meeting, didn't you? You missed a fucking meeting, and you missed a whole naming. You missed a whole naming meeting. God damn it, which meeting was it? And apparently this has been around for a while, so this must have been maybe even pre-COVID. So I don't even have an excuse. I know during COVID it was really hard to make the meetings, and I know Thomas was talking about coming up with some new names, but I didn't know that we already agreed on one. Shit. I had some ideas. I thought, God, this is what I get, it's my own fault. I didn't show up to the meetings. If I had, I could have presented some of my ideas to the council. And, we could have been calling this shit Sweat Loaf, Soul Mold. Terp Slurp. Most of them rhyme. I was really big into rhyming it, but I thought, like, at the worst, they'd be like, oh, well, we'll just take the first word, And I'm like, all right, I'm in. But it's so hard to get even time with the council. Let alone, come be, one of those people, right? That comes up with a name. I don't... I'm so stupid to think I would be that guy. That's insane. I'm just a regular dude who misses a lot of meetings because, honestly, they're boring. They're like, right now, what have they become? Really? Since legalization, they just become like, oh, Fred over here had this much, and Tom over here had this, and Susan had that. And it's just like, you're just sitting there, listen to how much money these people are making. And you don't even know if they party, right? Because they're gone as soon as the council's over. They private jet out of there. I'm sorry. I got on a tangent there. It's you can tell it's a little bit important to me. And this whole Zaza thing, it just reminds me of why I ever started smoking. You see, when I let me get a little heart to heart with you guys. See, let me get myself in frame here. There we go. See, when I was younger, when I started, I had a really great hookup for ages. They would go to California. They would make deals, relationships with various growers of various very high qualities. He would come back. He'd come back and he'd say, hey, Sid, I got something really good for you. And I'd be like, that's great, man. What is it? And he'd go, first, you gotta smell it. And then I'd bury my head in the bag and I would take a deep breath, filling my lungs. Pull my head out, I go, that smells delicious. What's it called? And he would respond with something like diesel gorilla glue, or purple diesel. Actually, honestly, the only ones I ever remember were the diesels, because those were my favorite. And I would be like, that is an awesome name. I would like some of that awesome name. Now, I learned about how those names are acquired. Okay, we can get out of this. Less dramatic. I learned how those names were acquired and so forth, and it was from the strain and so forth, kind of combination, and there's different rules and blah, 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 blah. But still, damn it, the names alone had me. Because prior, there was just one thing. There was no variety. There was no... The capitalist, the consumer in me was like, yes, this variety is delicious. I love it. Sour Jack Gorilla Diesel Shark. Yeah, exactly. Double Saudi Sour. There you go. I don't know. It's just fun. I mean, honestly, it's just, at the end of the day, it's just fun. It's a cool, funny little aspect of it all. And I was hoping the council would let me, name a couple things. But fuck, you know what? I said I wouldn't talk about it, and I keep bringing it up. I'm just really mad I missed the fucking meeting on that time. Now it's called Zaza. What the hell is that even from? Is it from that like old song, the za za za, za za? That's probably it. Because they were probably high as fuck, and they were like za za za. I don't even know if those are the lyrics. I don't know anything. It's a pretty gleeful moment. Honestly, I recommend anybody should try just not knowing anything. It's very liberating. You're supposed to take your clothes out of the dryer and fold them. I didn't know that. What do you mean? You're in your fucking 40s. I didn't know that. I'm in my 40s. Fascinating. I don't know what that even means. You could get really far with I don't know. I don't know if it'll work in a court of law, though. So maybe set the brakes. Start tapping them when you start approaching that level. All right, I'm gonna shut up. All right, my friends, we need an LM. Fuck, I forgot the rest of the words. There was an L and an M and a 78 L05. Look at that. Got it in the hole. It was da da da. I don't know, mate. I'm just trying to find the source of Zaza. This is gonna get you to sleep? Is that really what it means? Oh man. Whoever said that doesn't understand the ganj. And they're showing it. Oh shit, I only needed one of these. I don't know why I grabbed... Okay, hopefully we can just seal this back up. Shh. Be fine. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean to get too weird there. Just a little tiny bit weird. Hey, you know what? While we're here too, let's get our tchotchkes out here. Or shot keys, or schlop keys. Who? Oh wait.
Who is Sid Heresy? Where does he come from? What does he want? And how much steak can he truly eat? We answer these questions and more on Who is Sid Heresy? the documentary thingy.
Actually, I got kind of nervous when I started realizing it was a documentary. I told myself I wouldn't do any more of those, and I would focus strictly on charity work. Hey, speaking of none of that, how do I get this to fit? I got these bigger boys. I'm almost out of the big boys, though. I could get more big boys. I do love the big boys. I meant these. These big boys. I'm just going to put these medium boys in. They'll fit. It'll be very messy. Very messy. Do you think these folks really get? I don't even know if I got it. Advertising for weed yoga. Oh wait, I didn't get it. So you got me there. LM. I'm sorry, I should have caught up on chat. This is hilarious. I have to get a medical reason for my weed card to my doctor, so I told him I got he got gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
What's the joke? Like, that sounds like it would have been a great name for a medicine that got rid of diarrhea. Try new gonorrhea. Stomach bothering you? Leave the weed alone. Ah, you're good, mate. You're good. It's all good. Everything's fine. Okay, so I think this is all of these bits. I'll put this off to the side because if I put it up on the bookshelf, I'll find something. If I put it over here, that would be too easy, and it won't show up until much later. Let's do these diodes here, and then, dude, there is no other diodes on this. It's so wild. This is a very analog-only circuit, except it's feeding these delay circuits, which are actually kind of digital, sort of, but in a really analogish way. So, it's all good. Possibly. Behold! Yeah, I could have put the bigger ones on here. Honestly, hold up. How many milliamps is this? I might actually... No. These are 2. There's no way we're cracking 200 milliamps. It might be like close to 100, but not that close. All right, there's the line. Here, I'm gonna rotate this guy. It's gonna be a little bit easier. Oh shit! Look at that guy. He's hungry. Mr. X, thank you so much for chilling, staying guile. And what am I forgetting? Well, just being Mr. X. Have a good rest of the night. Mates, by the way, if you don't already know, definitely go check out our buddy, Mr. X. They are a jam meister. They have an incredible synth setup, incredible music, and they stream quite often, so you're able to enjoy them. They're over in Europe, so they cover a lot of different time zones, so you may be able to get them in the day or the evenings, and depending on where you live. And definitely definitely worth it. If you like instrumental, kind of synth-oriented music, just kind of similar to what we're listening here, but much more structured, much more kind of deliberate and so forth, you definitely want to give Mr. X a try and give their channel a follow. Of course, mate, of course, you bet. Yeah, I really should have put a bigger one in here, but it's too late now. We're, as they say in the plumbing industry, pot committed. Okay, that was dumb. I don't even care anymore. Get in there. There you go, you sexy son of a bitch. Yeah! More. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Oh shit, I'm running over my tweezers. Poor tweezers. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit weirder. Are you ready? Okay. Hold up, hold up. Who run things? Okay, that's not what I meant. But all right, I gotta. There we go. All right. Sorry, the microphone died right in the middle of soldering that guy on. But it felt good. Felt good. All right. So, okay, we're going to go back to rotating it this way. And we've got this kid right here. Now, this guy likes to play a little dirty. And we like to have it. Where is the words? Where's the fucking divot on this? I think a divot's here. Because it would be right there. And on this guy, so it's going to be this away. We've installed one of these before. Oh, hey, I forgot you. Excuse me. How embarrassing. Pardon me. Hold on. Well, we'll get you all at once. And we could just do it now, actually. We're pretty damn close. We could probably slurp this, this missing guy in here. Okay, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Ah, this is. Kind of horrendous. Okay, looks like there's a chance, but unfortunately the iron is stuck. Okay, could be worse. Let's just be thankful that yeah, we were talking about making an ASMR video of soldering, like just having mics and so we could pick up all the crazy noises. And I just remembered, yeah, it makes a squeaky noise. Like you're cleaning a window. Okay, I did not want that at all. Thank you very much. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I need you to get off right now. Okay, I guess that's not gonna happen, so we're just gonna deal with how this is. Bedlam! Alright, I'm gonna get the tweezers. You guys made me get the tweezers. I'm very disappointed. Turn around, there you go, now get over here. Come on. Okay, that's good. Now you, no, now you, thank you. No, there's not too much solder, you're just being stubborn. Don't undermine me, damn it. Fine. You happy? I got rid of some of it. You feel better now? We're kind of screwed, aren't we? Yeah, you're gonna wish I had that. Alright, let me just clean this up real quick. There's a little spiky black hot. Good enough. I'm gonna keep hitting it. It's going to eventually forget it. Okay, that was it. Wait a minute, what's that? How many are there of these? I thought there was just one. For each one of the PT 2399s. There's one for each one of these. So. Well, where's the third then? I don't know where the third one is. I don't see it. Oh, now I do. Okay, cool. So I did need 3. I just subconsciously knew that and didn't tell my conscious self about it. Happens. It's unfortunate, you know, but it can happen. Hey, look at that. We left the book out so we could have that happen. That's a magic moment for us. Sort of. Wait a minute. Did we do that or does the other way around? Hey, Leo. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I hope I'm putting these in the right way. I'm pretty sure I am. I could maybe look at his picture. I don't remember if he has one. I did do these before on another circuit, so I could look at that too. It's really a wonder. Back to Elden Ring. There you go, mate. Yeah, I was lamenting a little bit last night. I played a whole bunch of this Path of Exile, and I was getting through this whole really long thing. It was like a dungeon, and I was clearing the whole thing out because I wanted some, you know, experience and stuff. It took a really long time, and I was starting to get really tired. I like was dozing off a little bit, and I'm like, oh man. I was like, oh wait, I'm almost done. Let's just get this done, and I'll go to bed. It'll be good. So I'm going, and I find the boss, and I'm like, awesome, this is worth it. Let's go. Working on the boss, and then hold up. There we go. I was getting rid of this boss, and then I had like maybe a quarter or a third of their health left, and then the whole screen froze up, and I crashed, and lost all my. I still had my experience, but like as far as through the dungeon, that all got lost, and I had to start back from the beginning. And I was like, dude, that took at least an hour to get through. There ain't no way I'm gonna stay up that late tonight. So, sadly, well, I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. I guess tomorrow it'll be funner because then I'll have, or tonight I'll have stuff to do. Shit. I think I put that one in the right way. I'm pretty confident I did. I noticed they're all labeled from the same, so I think the labeling coincides too with the pinning. Very nice. Come on, there you go, you stupid. Come on. Alright, I'm fucking done. I'm gonna give it the back of my iron. Gonna give it a little back of my iron. Back of my iron, giving it to you. Back of my iron. Oh shit. I was like right at the right amount, and then no, I got too much. I'll add the juice. The juice is loose. There we go. Problem solved. And gross fucking hair. But, you know, you can't win them all. I don't know what that is. It's honestly not a hair, because it's too tiny. It's a fiber! Alright, so that was the, those are the voltage regulators. It looks like we're ready for the PT2399s. There's going to be 3 of them. And then there's going to be 6 TLO72s. And 12 100K pots. K-pots. It's in the quarter-inch sector. What is your opinion on a AA 1.5 Leicon rechargeable battery? Let's take a look. I don't know how helpful I'm going to be, but I'll take a look. I've seen these before with the little USB, and these look nice with it. What's their output? 2550? That's pretty decent. This 9 volts I have are at 5400. They do all right. It's kind of a question of how long you're going to be able to get that good of quality from the recharge cycles, because eventually it's going to go to that full amount, so it'll stop charging. But once you put a load on it, it'll diminish really quickly. But $8 for a single battery, where they give you a pack. 4-in-1 USB Type-C charger. Oh, it looks like it's a four. Oh no, it's a 4-pack for 14 bucks. That's not bad. I mean, it's worth a shot. If there's oh, this is AliExpress. Yeah, there's no way to really know about reviews or anything like that. So, I don't know. The price is right for sure. Well, welding and soldering. Potato, potato. I think they're technically like the same thing. What is it? Solder is the wire type. So it's like, you know, you'd be doing solder welding, I think. I don't know. I don't know about any terms. That sounds really dumb, so like maybe that's not it. That sounds stupid as hell. Solder welding? Who the fuck? I would punch anyone who said that. Just violently. Kidding. I would never do that. That's the joke. I would hire someone to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's 6. Ta-da! Here, I'm gonna trim this up so that I can not be embarrassed anymore. Dude, yeah, now it's gonna have to fit in here because it needs something to hold it in. That's it though. It's just TLO 72s. There's no. Oh, there is a 74. My bad. How many? Uno. That is crazy. All right, I'm gonna put it with these. Hopefully, I can tell the difference between the TLO 74 and the TLO 72s. One more thing. Right, the PT 2399s. You guessed it. Good guessing. Where did I put them? I didn't put them back up on the shelf because that's so high. I put them right here. Brilliant. So if you're ever looking for the SMD version of it, it's CD 2399. So when you're looking for these parts, you're most likely going to find it if you look up CD 2399, which is the surface mount version of it, not the compact disc version. Or credit deposit. And Balder, how you doing, by the way? Yeah, good to see you, mate. We're getting kind of close to finished on this thing. We're about to shore up all the SMD components. We do have a little bit of through-hole stuff. Mostly it's the ungodly amount of Vactrols that we have on here. I'm kind of bummed because I was like, oh my god, that really cuts into my stash. But it's 9. And that's the number 9, not the German. I didn't suddenly break into German and start saying no. I mean, it's 9 of them. But if we were in Deutsch, 9. So it's a lot. Kind of sad, you know? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's like a free ride from some strange guy. Actually, I don't know the lyrics to that song. I kind of made them up. It's a free ride from some strange guy. How you doing, Lobster Chung? Good to see you. Oh shit, ads are going. All right, I'm gonna start placing these roughly. Oh no 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 no! Sorry, I got really excited there. We actually need to clean these pads up. I'm gonna go with the cheap stuff, just to give it a whirl. I don't know. I'll wait till we come back from the ads. On Twitch. Let me check. How does the stream hold up? It actually looks, it kind of looks like it's a little bit, dare I say, steadier than it has been. So that's a good thing. Apocalypse is inevitable. I know, right? I know exactly what you mean, mate. Isn't it weird? It's just like, you know. Did what I could. Is that a chunk of solder? Or is it just happy to see me? Oh. Fine then. Well, hello. You are clean. Ah, but you are not. You are filthy. I like it when they're filthy. Hello, Soldering Iron. I'm giving the filthy cleaning. Do not interrupt. Nein. Ja. Ja. Wunderbar. Yeah, right here. Das ist gut. Yeah, I could see that one getting sucked up. That was awesome. Just like in the movies. Here, I'm just gonna clean this area up because this is like the last, and then there's this big divide. Okay, I'm coming at this at a weird angle so my iron keeps not hitting. A little bit more. Like the coolest part of my whole damn soldering iron. And not the good kind of cool, the bad kind. Saturday's always happy to see the heresy. Look at this. What? Come on. And this too? Come on. That's probably gonna be okay. We're just gonna deal with it. I think it'll be alright. Not, we'll destroy it with violence. Is that it? That's it for that. I do want to clean underneath these little spots because they're real gross and they don't clean as easily. When I say that, and that one came up really quick and easily, so. Okay. Maybe I should start using this MG chemical more. This is coming right up, like I could have probably not have had to do this. The other stuff I get from Northridge Fix is it leaves a lot of residue. So that's interesting. So I'm gonna re-wet these just so there's a lot. And I don't need as much flux because I just kind of got rid of it. MG Chemical, yeah. MG is a great company. They're a Canadian company, so anybody that's in Canada, I know sometimes it's hard to get certain things across the border. So MG Chemical would be an excellent option for Canucks. And outside of Canada, it's a good company. They make good stuff. It's probably some of their stuff probably isn't the best, but for starting out, if you need a brand to, when you're looking at all the stuff on, Amazon or whatever, if you need a brand name, Chip Quick, MG Chemical, Kester, all those are good brands. Like you may not get the right thing. Like you still have to get, like if you're buying flux, like I bought the wrong flux a couple times, and that's not going to stop. But as far as if you're trying to look for something and you're needing a brand to guide you with, those are all some of my favorites. There are plenty of other really good brands out there too, but these are real prevalent and they're kind of worldwide. So if you're in the US or Europe or what have you, you should be able to have access to those companies. And their catalog. All right, which way does this guy go? I think he goes. Oh, I do have a dot. It's just really hard to see. I forgot these are fancy PT 2399s. They got like, we'll look at them in a second. They have like some fanciness about them. I can't remember if it's new old stock. I think I bought them on Amazon. That's about the only thing I can remember. I needed some really quick and found someone on Amazon selling them, and I was like, well, if it's wrong, I'll just order them again. And they ended up being fine, and I've had great success with them, putting them in a bunch of other stuff, so. They ended up buying like 25 or something ungodly. Let me see if I can get you guys a better shot. It's kind of blown out, but it is what it is. This would be another argument for a camera, for better cameras. But god damn, that would get expensive, just having a camera for this. Like its own. It's like $3,000 for just this little fucking stupid shot. And it'd be significantly heavier. I don't know if it would work on this. I'd probably have to put it on its own arm. Which, isn't cheap. I could cheat, though, and just maybe get another... another one of these. I think you can stack them on the post that I have, so I don't know, maybe I can put 2 on there. Alright, we're done. Thanks for playing. I got charmed by a female streamer lately. Yeah, I understand. It happens. But the important thing is that you came out of that headspace, you realized that it was a bamboozlement. Clever choice of words. And you're the wiser for it. There's a couple I have to explain to the missus. Because she's like, what? Oh, look at that. I love JavaScript. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. There's a couple I have to explain to the missus. I'm like, I don't watch these for very long at all because I can't really take it. But I'm more curious about their trajectory. Like, I keep waiting for something to happen with this. Either good or bad. But I want to see something happen. So I always kind of... I follow and I'll check in from time to time, but I don't know, maybe I should find another way to stay up. Well, some of them, they have follow only stuff. So anyways, welcome into the channel. I love JavaScripts. We are doing some snottering. We're getting towards the final countdown. We're doing all the last of the SMD parts. These are all the dips. These are going to be all our op amps. We've got a couple of delay circuits. It's going to be fun. Lots of wicked magic that only we can do. Let's skip this ahead just a little. Fast forward so we can get some music change here in a bit. Let's see. I lost my spot. There it is. Okay. Ouch. That is huge. That's like a tick. scoops of raisins. Still a little bit of liquid there. Oh, weird. Oh, that was bad. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Now this is kind of neat though, but I need this guy to not be that way, so. I think I might need some solder. Like a lot. Oh no 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 don't. We just dealt with this. The 8. Oh, you were so close. Thank God. Alright. Now I just got this really cool lump. I call it Lumposaurus. The Lumpty Dance. I got. You're already imagining your future together with the streamer? Oh, that's not good. What kind of cars will drive? Or personalized plates? Mine will say Zaza. Alright, see if we can't fuck this one up. There we go. Much better. Muy buen. Soldering that tweezers is like max difficulty. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. But I can get done a lot faster. Or at least that's the illusion. No, I have data. I have data on this. That I'm moving quicker. It's upside down, it's upside down wave soldering. The waves in the sky. Come on, get on the, no, not there, you dumb shit. Let's try this again. Damn it. I gotta quit moving. There we go. Finally. I guess I had to say it out loud. To her boyfriend. Zing. Her husband. Alright, let's just see if we can do a iron back rub. Iron back rub. Iron back rub. Man, this thing looks kind of crooked. Iron back rub. Oh shit. Almost introduced like a pound of solder into it. Yeah, it is kind of, but it can't be helped. It can only be ignored. See how that feels? That's the power of ignoring. Crooked works. It's not even really noticeable unless you like pull out your laser leveler. I don't think I did anything there. There we go. It wasn't transferring, it was delaying. What are you guys fucking talking about? I don't even know if I want to know. I think ignorance is delicious. Man, speaking of delicious, my stomach is like growling. It's saying it's pickle time, Sid. And I'm like, oh man, pickle time now? And it's like, yeah, pickle time now, bitch. And I'm like, I told you already, don't call me that. And then it's like, if I don't get any pickles, I'll call you whatever the fuck I want. And then he slapped me on the butt. My pickle craving. More? There, you son of a bitch. And you, more perfect. Yes, you, perfect. More, perfect. And then some in the middle, maybe. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Let's just get this solder off my iron here. Son bitch, let's go. I'm sorry, I have to do Van Halen when I'm soldering. Synth cat. Strong dog. Wait a minute. Is this going the right way? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I forget. It's right justified. It's crazy fonts. Or I guess it's not technically a font. It's more of a formatting thing. Oh my gosh. Let me have a sip of the delicious water trip. In Blender? Nice. I have a friend of mine. He does 3D stuff, but it's very casual, you know? And he was having problems, and I was just like, man, I wish I could get him to switch over to Blender. Because, you know, there's such a big support community for it. I can just be like, Google it, dude. Just Google it. Pull out your phone, talk to it, ask it that same thing you just asked me, and then pick which answer you want to watch first. Like, the support on it is phenomenal, and it's easy. It's very easy to learn, and I love these kind of programs and software models out here where we're, you know, the support is community based, and for at least for documentation and things like that, and the price is right. Just so many things about it just make it really cool. Trondog, hey Sid, concerning the solder type you use, what is the ratio of tin to lead? I might suggest your next purchase to increase the 10 percentage. So I roll with 6337. I'm a massive fan of 6337. I have used 6040 for quite a while, and then I made the switch, and I loved it. I loved 6337. By the way, just so people know what we're talking about, so it's unclear, it's the mixture of the solder. So you have a 6310 and a 37 lead, I believe is how it works out. I could, if someone's going to be like, no, dude, and there's 6040 for leaded solder, and then unleaded it's like 93 or something really high. And they basically, the lead or the other part of it basically affects its melting point and its euclidity, like how it switches from the solid to a liquid state and so forth. And I've been told, and there's documentation on it, although I'll be honest, I haven't personally absorbed it, but that the 6337 is going to be the softest transition. And personally, with the microscope and everything, I've noticed that as well. But you bring it up, and I wonder, it's been so long since I've done 6040. I wonder, I didn't even have the same tools I wonder if I'd get different results than what I recall. Yeah, Kester 44 is the solder I like to use. Yeah, so I have two different diameters for the Kester. I use 0.8 and 0.4 millimeter for the diameter, and I like the 0.8 for through hole, and I like it for this pushing around soldering stuff where I'm using it as a tweezers. But for really nice fine work, like if I'm doing like micro, MCUs, really tiny pitch stuff, this comes in way handier. I don't like using this for this because I end up feeding the solder so much. I kind of hate that. I like being able to feed this, like the amount of my feed speed is just perfect when it comes to the 0.8. So someone brought up that they did 0.7 or 0.6, something like that, and they really like that as an in-between, and I may give it a try when I burn through one of these rolls, but we'll see. I kind of like what I got going on. I solder so much, it's not a big deal that I burn through. Lawn Dog, okay, sorry, over on YouTube, okay, that's great ratio. That's what I have a spool of, but I usually have 80-20 somewhere. Ooh, interesting. For silver solder? Yeah. Yeah, I have some, I think it's 93 or whatever it is for unleaded solder. I have some of that, but of course I never use it. I just bought it because I thought you're supposed to have it. I later learned you can just, you don't need to. But whatever, it's good to have it, not need it. It's not like solder goes bad. I'd probably have to run my iron just hotter is all. I'd have to get some different flux. Close to finishing up my stackable 3U 19-inch rack. Oh, kick ass, Synthcat. It's complete with 500 series and Euro rack with depths will change accordingly. Oh, cool. Very cool. That's a cool idea to have the 500 series integration. You're pushing on something that I've really felt like. I feel like 500 series is getting a little bit more less niche and a little bit more in the wild. Like I have plenty of like producer people that do like electronic music, they're doing like, metal they're the whole band and whatever, and they're like, well, I've thought about getting some 500, and they've asked me about it, and I'm like, the prices are coming down, things are a little bit more reasonable. There's I'm personally would like to do some more DIY stuff, but trying to stay away from just doing like, oh, here's another LA2A compressor. But, that's mostly what people want anyways. Solder does not go bad. I have some of that in the 30 years old. Yeah, exactly. I've been soldering with lead for years. Lead-free stuff is nowadays even better to solder when you have modern flux in it. Interesting. So I've heard a little bit of that too, in Balder, from people I know that do repair work that solder all the time. Ooh, Mr. Daper with that follow, or Dapper. I've heard that from some other cats that solder all the time, and they use unleaded solder, and they've echoed what you said, like, hey, you know what? With the right flux, it's not bad at all. If you get the right stuff, it's not that bad at all. I have some Kester solder, but I don't have any flux to really complement it. It's rosin core, but it's, you know, still gonna need some juice. Trying to keep the air away from the lead to prevent oxidation. Oh, okay. Rosin core is my metal band subgenre. Dum, 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 dum. It's all sludgy. Just chugging along. Down, down, dum, dum, dum. Down, down, dum, dum, dum. Come on. Let's form our band. Practice is next Thursday. Rosagore. I thought you didn't mess up. Oh, okay. Was it recently, or just now, or a while back? Because I may have missed it. Tech Jungle, I know, right? Yeah, I have this one project I've had in my head for years and years and years. And I keep wanting to get off my butt and start working on it. It has a lot of crazy concepts, and there's a lot of stuff I'm like, man, I don't even know if I could do it. Maybe it's something for the next record kind of deal, but like one of the concepts that I simply can't afford, but it would be nice if I could find a way, would be to do a 7/1 or 5/1 well, probably a 5/1 based album, and have it to where the mix is quad. So you have the lead guitars up front, or actually no, it was going to be the other way around. Anyways, you would have a separation where you would have 2 6 strings, and then you would have 2 8 strings, and they'd all have their own dedicated speaker. The low end would be on the sub, but of course the top would come out of everything, and vocals down the center, and then the drums kind of evenly mixed on everything, and I don't have a 5/1 setup to do that. I'd probably need to do a 7/1 mix too, so it'd just kind of be a slight mix of that idea, but not super dedicated. Although it might actually yield a little bit better sonically, because I'd have more options. But that was the idea. I don't want to say the name because the name is really cool. I'm gonna wait until I have something, and then because no one's come up with it, no one's taken it, and I'm like, weird. All right, guess it's got to be me. Challenge accepted. Jello pudding. We're waiting on Jay Nothing and loading up a new track here, and sometimes it takes a minute. Man, I put way too much solder on here. I can already tell. I don't know if I can get all this on the bottom. Yeah, see, that guy's in the way. Shh. All right, let's keep on trucking. This is the last of the SMDs. Let's have a moment. Very good. This one not only represents that it's the last, it also represents the beginning. Beginning of other stuff. Okay, Jesus. This thing is being a dirt. No. Okay. I'm good with it. I think. It looks kind of crooked at the top. Here, let's wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hypertrain. Freak it out. All right. That is a lot of fucking components. And normal components, too. But the fucking ones are the ones we're interested in. And there's a lot of them. A whole lot of them. I'm gonna miss this board. I hoped one day it would call me Dad. First, in a familiar way. Then eventually, in a perverted, disgusting way. Okay. I collect a few electronic kite. Here, I'm gonna soak this up, get this thing started. Their own cases, and it comes with their own project complete. Oh wow, that sounds cool. What the fuck? I heard someone outside my house. Like hit my wall. Might just be some kid that threw a ball by accident or something. It's just weird. Market anymore, kind of with a nice case, so when a project is finished, it's not kind of a filled. And there's a collection of things that need some type of it. That would be something to tinker with just for the fun, but brush with my electronic skills. Sure. Nah, the other side of that wall is exterior. There's a bunch of like utility connectors, though. That's what's funny. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Is someone trying to steal cable? It's oversized. Nice. Well, in defense, this is covering 2 things, so kind of works out. To being this big and being okay. Also, it's still DIY. If this was robo-populated, and you were doing maybe 4 layers, you know, or more, then it would be totally make sense to make it smaller. But that's none of those things. All right, I think that's pretty clean. Let's do the old rub down. It's pretty good. Let's do a rinse off. Have it get sucked off. The fumes, anyways. Oh shit, don't fall over. Hey, TMKD, do 4 layers for lower ESR. Yeah, I mean, nowadays it's just so cheap. There's no reason not to do that. You do. I would wonder if, like, I don't know how much vias play into it, but that is an issue. But who was it? We've looked at it before. There's what is it? Rides the Stairs. It's a German company. They make modules, and their shit is like encrusted with 402 size components, just encrusted. My buddy joked that, like, they must not have to pay for vias. They must be free because it's okay. I heard something again. I'm gonna be right back. All right. There's nobody there. There were some neighbors moving their cars. I don't know. That was weird. Whatever. Hopefully I don't have roof rats. That would be worse. Alright, the board is clean. It is cleansed of the stickiness that is the flux. And its cleanness brings us joy. Praise be it. So now we just need 9 goddamn Vactrals. 3 or 4 of these interconnects and a power connector. We should do the power connector now because it's gonna suck later. Oh, and Baldur, take care, mate. Have a good rest. Rest of your night day. Alright, let me see if I can just tack solder this really quick. Huh? I should probably switch over to the hotter iron temperature for for a number of reasons. Here, we'll switch this over. Kind of got it in there, but then it started acting weird, so here we are. Huh? Alright, I should quit fucking around with this. I'm just being stupid. I'm gonna start melting the plastic. Alright, that was fun. And funny. Alright. Let me grab the 9 Vactrals we're going to need for this, which is an insane number. This better be badass for sucking up so many very heroic, very brave Vactrals. So we've got 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait. God damn it. 4, 6, 8. I believe that's 9. I don't know, though. Not certain. Alright, now I have to look up again. I guess I could just steal off of. Do I have one laying around though? I don't. Or do I? Wait a minute. I think I do. Yes, so I'm just gonna cheat off of this one so I don't have to look it up again. I always forget which side is the cathode. And it's the one with the dot, of course. So dot it is. Wait a minute, really? It's upside down then. Let me double check. Oh wait, I did look at it backwards. Those were K's for 1K resistors. I honestly cannot tell because I covered up the stupid deal. Let me see if I can squint. Dude, you cannot tell. It looks like... Oh wait, it does look like the cathode is on the dot. Yeah, AK. Okay, so cathode is the dot. So I guess. I just don't know why that took so much work. Where's my glasses? Jesus Christ. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Did you get a glance at my chat, man? I'm sorry, SynthCat. Chat above. I remember there was something, but I might have missed it. Oh wait, yeah, you brought up it was Instagram. I'll have to check that in a minute, to be honest with you, because it's not right in front of me. It's on my phone, and I'm incredibly obsessed with this. Okay, so the dot goes on this side, so it's going to cause it to fold this way, which is weird. Here, we'll scooch over so it's not getting covered up. I'd like this guy to... Oh, there we go. Perfect. It fits like a little champion. I call him George, and I feed him olive oil and banana slices daily until he cries. And then I let him sleep. Wait a minute, did I just put it on back? I did. Wow. How dumb am I? Dude, that's hilarious. What? Did I imagine it wrong or something? I don't know. Well, at least we caught it now. Rather than after it's been soldered in and everything like that. Although, I hate moving these points so much. Because I have had these break pretty easily. Alright, now the dot is on the K for cathode. Wait a minute. Now this one's the other way. What am I doing wrong here? Huh? Okay, so that one was right, but this one is the other direction. Okay, this is really fucking weird, but I'm just gonna roll with it, baby. Uh-huh. Just gonna roll with it, baby. But I will look at it here when we get to kind of a little slowdown spot, mate. I will. Okay, let's see what this one is. So this one is that way. So I guess that one was just printed weird. Which, you know, watch that be a problem child later. Oh, this part doesn't work. So that's number 2. So we'll just remember that. If number 2 doesn't work, we have a pretty good idea of why. Since it's the only Vactral that's upside down, which would put its cathode and anode backwards, which would affect it from working at all. God, this is going to be dope with all these Vactrals on it, though. Man. I mean, if there was only a way to hang this from the bumper of your car and not have to worry about it getting stolen. Truck Vactrals. Oh, hey, cool. I can't. Or wait, no, I do. Well. Oh, yeah, it did say there was 9. Let me read that one more time. 9. That's incredible. So German, too. All right. We were talking about rolling our own Vactrals the other day, and it hasn't left my mind. Like, I'm still been thinking about, like, you know, that might be the way to go. I have all the bits to do it, so it's not like, you know, I need parts or you know. And who knows, it might actually yield some pretty fun results from it. You know, I might be able to be like, oh, you know, I like this way because the curve is more linear and I can get this and that, you know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just more weirded out that my voice has gone up in the future. Hey! And it's very effeminate. I don't understand what's going on. I shouldn't be talking that way. Wonder what future me experienced. Okay, so this one would be upside, or this one's going to be upside down. So we got 2 now, oddly enough, in the same position relative. So that's kind of funny. If you like Vactral humor. What is there? Okay, I thought there was solder in the hole. It's like, why won't you go in? You promised you would go in. Okay, now we got 2. Alright, so, or 3, I mean. So now I guess this is just how they print sometimes. I don't know, man. All I know is that these legs are freaky long. Cathode there. Alright. We'll solder all these Beastmasters on, and then, then we'll just do the interconnects. And honestly, we'll be pretty close to done. I mean, there are a lot of jacks, so that's going to take a couple minutes to solder on, and there are a lot of pots. That'll take equally a couple minutes. But I think with enough blood, sweat, and tears, we'll make it. Yeah, I think actually I could do it this way. Oh my goodness. Oh man. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Start that gig on the 21st. Let's see. Yep. So might go a little bit late. We'll see. Oh. Let me have a beverage. Whoa, that one did not sound as good. We should lube these things up. Should lube this thing up. What if it's like a dry thing? Like I could put graphite in there or something. Graphite or something, I don't know. It's gotta be graphite. Oh, shit. My mic fell off.
My mic fell off. I just can't hear my song about graphite. That's too bad.
People shouldn't fight over graph. Alright. I have no idea what that's referencing. stuck there for a second. That was kind of funny. Kind of funny. Like a bunny made of money. Shooting honey into his veins. Let me check on something real quick. I haven't checked on Mr. Chompers lately. Just make sure he's good. Alright, he's good. He's just cleaning himself. I don't know. Just trying to figure out what the hell the sound is of those screaming people. I speak words of wisdom. Who are you to question science? Well then, okay. What the hell are you? What are we doing? I don't remember this. I'm out of it. All right, there we go. It's all soldered. I shall trim it with my trimming devices. Honestly, you know what? Since we have the trash can, I'm just gonna, since it's nice and empty, I'm just gonna be lazy and trim it into here. I should just always have like a little tray or something for this kind of crap, because I hate cutting leads. It honestly kind of puts me off from doing through-hole projects. So if I could find a way to make this not, to make it that painful, which wasn't too bad, I might be able to get back on that horse. All right, that's looking pretty good. Look at that guy. Hot stuff. Rawr. All right, now we must connect the two bolts. Pots and jacks go on this side. So all the other bits go here, and they're going to connect here, and then we will have happiness here. I need four of these guys. I think I might, I don't know, I'm going to need at least another stick. Let's go with full stick. And some 10 pins. There's 4. I don't know where this guy came from. All right. I like pots more than jugs. Fair enough. Here, is this just gonna auto fit? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Save myself. Whole 10 to 15 seconds. Maybe more, you never know. Actually, it would have been the same no matter what, because I would have ended up... Okay, moving on. So we're going to need 2 of these. I guess, if I remember right, it's... well, it's always going to be easier to do it this way, so we'll just do it this way. This is the... Oh, you know what? This is the shorter board. Let's use this, because we'll actually get a little bit more room. I forgot. Now, we'll have this bite into here. And we shall begin the pain. Honestly, I should probably just try to do this last time. I think I held this. Yeah, I was able to line it up. Yeah, there we go. And then... And I didn't have them all going the opposite direction. That was the hard part, but we can... I got one. I got the other. And come on, buddy. There we go. I got all 3. I'm wondering if it would be... Let's solder from the top first, and then we'll... let's see, what would be the easiest way to... Yeah, this way. And then we'll do it. I'm going to probably make a little bit of smoke here, so I'll go ahead and put Mr. Snuffleupagus nearby, because we're going to kind of drag solder this, and I just don't want to keep blowing on it. It'll be weird. Make a lot of weird sounds. Oh, hey, who put that? Yeah, right. Drag solder more than meets the eye. Okay, so I make sure that's nice and straight. And then we're gonna do one over here just to pin it. Just like the Beastie Boys, so they go, pin it! Remember that? All right, hold up. There we go. Much, 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 much better. All right, let's see if we can do that a second time. But this time without crying a whole lot. Like much less crying. Mild amounts of tears. Look at this dry face. There's the only wetness is from earlier. Definitely not from crying, but from coughing, from being a cougher. Man, I am hungry again. It happens at least once every day. Sometimes twice. a few times. It's just happened throughout the day. Yesterday, I was able to talk the missus into Culver's. I ate the fuck out of that. They had like a special where if you ordered this much food, they just give you like cheese curds. So I had cheese curds, onion rings, and then a double butter burger with cheese. And then I didn't put a bunch of shit on it. I just put like pickles and mustard for the burger. It was like as unhealthy as you could get. And it was pretty damn good. I regret nothing. Absolutely nothing. However, I don't know where to go from here. Because I'm hungry all over again. And I want like a similar insanely yummy dining experience. But you know, I can't eat Culver's again. I'll get burnt out. It'll be bad for me. Bad for Culver's, really. It could be Jack in the Box all over again. I think the last time I ate at Jack in the Box was like 8 years ago or so, because I was coming home from a gig and I was starving and there was nothing open except that. And I was like, screw it. I'm going to break my rule and go eat some Jack in the Box. And then it wasn't too bad, honestly, if I recall. But let's see here. This one's going to be a little bit trickier because now I lost the corner. I could lay it down, maybe. I mean, it doesn't have to float. Yeah, let's just do that. Oops, sorry. Oops, double sorry. So I'm just going to put this on the table here and solder that way because I don't really need it floating. It won't grab the corner because this runs into the other bit. So let's do it this way. It'll be fine. When is that Mornax Jack in the Crack okay once in a while? Man, I haven't had them in years since. Like, it's been a long time. I mean, it's not bad tasting food or anything like that, but so I quit eating after I got insanely sick. Like, I got sick from them one other time, but that other time it was wild. And I have no idea what the hell happened. It was almost like I was poisoned or something. It was insane. But I kind of like didn't eat there for like 10 years, and then I had that gig, and I'm like, well, this is a different Jack in the Box. What are the chances that they're gonna try to poison me too? Pretty slim. I think I'll give it a shot. And they're like, on my way home, I pass them all the time, but I've always like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But they are open pretty late. But there's this other place. There's a couple of places around, honestly, that are up late that aren't too bad. I'll tell you that Jack in the Box, I remember back in the day, when I was really, really broke, I didn't have, any money. That place was brilliant dining. My buddy pointed it out. He's like, dude, you can get they're 50-cent tacos, so you can get like 2 tacos for like $1. And he's like, and then you just like slather it in this, it wasn't really, it was kind of like a salsa, So you put like a whole bunch of the salsa packet in there, and it really beefed up the taco. Like really, before it was pretty puny for 50 cents, but then with all that salsa in there, it's like boom, bigger. And then you could put like sour cream and all this other shit, and you could really spruce up the taco. He was like, "Ah, no, this is just the foundation. You got to build on this." And yeah, man, for $1, that was plenty of. I mean, it was pretty good. It was a lot of food. This is back in 2001, 2002, something like that. I guess it was 2002. But I just bought a guitar pedal. The only has the 3 demo videos on YouTube, and they are 8 years old. Ugh. It's a little scurry. Okay, I'm running into the pins on this because this is pins that stick straight up, and their balance point is in the stupidest spot because of the Vactrals. But we're just doing this. It's not a big deal. It's the only time we have to do this. I could have put it in the rotisserie, actually. I just realized that. That would have probably worked, but whatever. We're past it. This isn't the biggest deal in the world. All right, I'm gonna do the trash can lead trim. All right. It is done. Yeah, this thing is looking pretty tasty. We should clean up this yellow gunk here on here real quick, just to due diligence. Give it the best chance it can. And then let me get a little piece of this. Do a little bit of cleansing. Oh shit, kind of poured too much. Whatever, I just want to get the gunk off of this. Might as well do the same here. Here, we're gonna have to double it up here. Here, I'm gonna take this apart. Now, should help get that residue off, maybe. Hopefully. Mostly. All right. We are clean, ready for Valhalla. All right. We need, goddamn, what is it? 12 pots, 13 jacks. I think I might have to buy more pots soon. We're kind of digging through what we got left. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, wait a minute, that might be the right number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13. Make sure that's right. That seems wild. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got 12 of those, and then we need... Whoa! TMBO! Hey, mate, with the 100 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated. Sidward. Alright, 12 of these pots. Dude, I hope I have 12. I might have to go buy some more. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What size are we? Oh, no, this is wide. So we should be able to do... yeah, we'll do Davies. Okay. So hopefully we have 12. I'm definitely going to need to buy more very soon. 1, 2, 3. 3 again. 3 again. And holy shit. That's it. There's, oh wait, that's not even the right one. Oh, it is. Actually, this will work. What about this guy? This is different. Oh, mates, that's all the 100Ks. So, I will definitely order some more very soon. Maybe we can, after we're done building this, maybe we can shop around and can show you guys some places where I like to buy my pot. You were hoping it'd be 100 times more scary. Well, there's a couple different places you can get stuff for this kind of thing. And they actually have, some of these places have like really good prices, real competitive prices. For example, for the knobs that we use, the Davies clone knobs, that's from a really cool place. It's really great for pedals if you're doing pedal stuff or luthier related things. It's called Love My Switches. It used to be called Bitches Love My Switches, and I think that changed once it went from being a single person operation to a husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know exactly what happened, but now it's a full company. They have like a staff. But either way, I love my switches. They're great peeps, and they have really killer deals on large quantity items. So you might check them out. But I think I'm going to end up going through Tubes and More, or Antique Music Supply, whatever you want to call them. Because they got the good stuff. Oh, shit. I lost that. There we go. I think I'm missing a part from this, or maybe I just dumped it there on like a doofus. They're all equally possible. Rip Radio Shack. So yeah, I buy at least 100 to a couple hundred at a time because I use so many and they're so expensive, and you save like a teeny tiny bit of money when you bulk. So I know I'm going to use them, so it's not like is this a good purchase or anything. It's going to get used. And it's kind of nice when you have that, because if you got a buddy that needs some, you can just hand them over. It's not a big deal. There's 80 more in that box. So I like being in that situation. Much less stress. But a group buy, I don't know, like when it comes to jacks, I've been buying them. I bought like I think 1,000 last time. And because I bought 500, and that took a while, but we've been building Space Station, and that's really been cutting into our parts supplies, and jacks and pots are the biggest hits. So I figured 1,000 should last roughly around the same amount. Alphas? Yeah. I'd be down. Man, this sucks. I have a different type than all the rest. I don't like that. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I have some extras. It should be fine, but these aren't real alphas. I think they're knockoffs. Where did I put it? Let me think. Oh, they're in that bag. We got to get to this bag anyways, because I forgot we need the knobs. But I think I may have an extra pot in here. Maybe those are knurls. Oops. Those are nuts. Oh man, it looks like I did use them all. Alright, well, we'll try that pot and... Oh, wait. Here we go. Hopefully this is the right one. Yep, perfect. Alright, I'm going to throw this guy in here, and then we'll put them together as mortal enemies. While we've got this out, let's dump some... let's be optimistic and dump some knobs out for this. We need 12. That is not 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Well, not a bad start, though. Alright, I think that's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I don't know why that was so hard. The elderliness is strong. Alright, let's put that right, the correct pot, the pot. The matching one. There you go. Ah, felt good. And then we're going to put a bajillion 1/8" Jackson. I used to like solder from the top down the ground, but I don't know. Sometimes it helps, but these aren't too bad. They usually, like, his layouts work pretty well, so it's not too crowded. But I have had some other builds where that is kind of a good idea. Almost sound like my phone. Phone rang for a second. Not my phone, but a phone. Very cool phone. Made from phone land. I wish I lived in Arizona so we could be besties. There you go. That's all it takes. Geographical similarities. Man, why is this warm? What is... Man. I didn't realize that Xbox produces a lot of heat. It's like it's on, but it's off. But it was heating this board up quite a bit. That was a lot of work. Oh, it feels good. Oops. So long. One of my favorite things about building this is like it goes from weighing like next to nothing, like a few grams or something. And then at one point you're holding it in your hand. I don't even have the other board in here, but it just has all this weight and mass, and it's kind of a cool, I feel like it's the moment it transforms from being just a bunch of shit to actually a Euro rack or a functioning synth or, you know, whatever. When you hold it in your hand, you're like, oh shit, this actually is kind of big, and it's actually more than what it was, which was just a bunch of randomish parts. Or, well, not random, but to the untrained eye, possibly. Possibly it was extremely random. Possibly. Possibly not. Oh dear, this won't go on. Damn it. I almost kind of wish I could have gone with the non-Davies. This is still kind of crowded, but I'm gonna stick with the original plan because it's fine. I'm just being a baby. I should be really asking, why are my fingers swelling up so much? Is it all the sausages I ate? Give me sausage fingers? Is that how it works? Nice. Alright, we'll put the jacks on at the end. We have to kind of go through and identify them and everything. But, let's see. Probably would be easiest to do it sideways. Kind of like this. We'll I don't know. This is going to be tricky. I don't want to hit this by accident. Rather hit it with force and purpose, so it knows where exactly that hitting came from. Still don't know what to eat tonight. Pop Rocks, good to see you. If I move to Arizona, would you give me a seat near the desk so I can stare at your hands? Absolutely. It would be an honor. That's, that's how you know you make it. When people want to stare at your hands. That's when you know. Oh, look at me. I'm self-conscious now. That's when you know this internet shit is paying off. People flat out open chat say, hey, I want to stare at those fuckers. And you're like, thank you. Heads up though, Arizona's very big. It's very mountainous. There's a lot of mountains here. A lot of people don't realize that. They think it's all deserty. Yeah, high desert. I'm down in Phoenix. It's not so bad, but I mean, the goddamn Grand Canyon's here. Boy, is it grand. And a canyon. Well, as Bomb Rocks get to Sarah, if you moved to Arizona, I would steal your pots. Oh, Jesus, don't say that. Only like 10 at a time. Ugh. That would hurt so much. Might as well just stab me, mate. Be easier. Yep. Phoenix heat is not for the weak. But I tell everybody, it's like your first year is just gonna suck. You're just gonna be like, what an abomination this place is. This is awful. And that first summer is just gonna be like that. It's how it is. I recommend trying to spend a little bit of time in it. Try your damnness to kind of get used to it, whatever. Doesn't matter. That will be the worst it ever will be. Unless you come from some freak weather pattern. Every summer after that will never equal that first summer. Where you're like, dear God, what the hell's going on? Why is it so fucking hot? What do you mean I need to desert-proof my car? What does that mean? It literally melts it? Are you fucking kidding me? But that's plastic. Inside a car engine. It gets that hot here? Okay. Northern Arizona, yeah. In Minnesota? Oh, wow. I wonder if I could get all three in there. Ooh, kinda. It's not great, but it's gonna happen. There, I'm gonna move this guy a little closer. There. Because it's really not doing its job. Oops. turn it off. Meant to hit the other button. So. Trying to get it like perfect. Just like Mother would want. Man, this thing is still. Oops. Stand by. Womp womp. Pulled the little hood off. There we go. All right. This is going to be, I think, the last of the jacks. I'm just going to do these guys at the bottom real quick. These are all the grounds. Taking them to Ground Town. Those holes are huge. I know, right? I could stick my fist in them. We still have room to do all this. They make beautiful pools of solder, though. So beautiful. Oops. Nope. There you go. Now you're beautiful. No matter what they say, words can't bring you down. Just gonna kind of scooch around on this. This is gonna be a little weird, but what isn't? What isn't weird? So we do these two parts here without melting anything. So far, so good. Nothing's melted. Feeling good. Gonna try to repeat that a couple more times. No melts. Right. Batting 1,000. And that is it, I believe. I think that's everything. Now we begin the testing phase. Yes, Louis. The testing phase. Hopefully we got all these factuals right. I mean, they look good. The dot is on the right side on all of them, so. Let's turn our numbers down on all of these so we can start off without it going into the stratosphere. This is going to be interesting. Alright, so the first test is the power test. If I put in everything right and all that good stuff, this screen should light up. If I didn't, the screen should not light up, and then we've got something put in backwards, probably. And away we go. Good sign. Alright, next up, we're going to do the old sound test. We'll listen for a beep real quick. That's awesome. That's a great beep. Now we're going to plug into the all out on here. Let me give you a closer look so we can kind of follow along a little better. Alright, so we're going to come into the all or out all. And let's feed it some audio into input 1. Here, I'm going to stop the music so I don't get confused. Oh, you know, we should move this thing around so it... The volume's a little low. Let's try input 2. So 2 is behaving correctly. One is not. All right, let's try 3. Okay, so 3 is behaving right. Let's make sure it's not operator error. Yeah, I think there's something wrong. Yeah, there's something wrong with 1. But 2 and 3 sound like what they should. Like the filter's not even working. Yeah, there's some weirdness. So let's take a look at 1, but the rest are fine. I'm wondering what I did wrong and what I did to deserve this. I wish I knew which one was which PT 123. There's This does say 1, 2, and 3. This is 1 here. Let me make sure I put these Vactrals on. Yeah, they look good-ish. But I don't know which PT. I don't know which one of these it is. That's 1. It sounds here. Let's look at the schematic. It sounds like the audio signal's not going correctly. You know, like it's not passing through the right way. I think I have to unplug and replug this. All right. One stage of 3 shown based on the idea. Okay. So audio comes in. We can kind of hear it. The frequency works for this, but the signal goes nuts when it gets to here. This is CV, but then there's a pot. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Like the delay circuit itself seems to work. Oh man, it's not zooming out. But the audio's like weird. I wonder if there's a problem here. Does it mix the clean and wet back in, or does it just stay? It just goes through this chip, doesn't it? All out, single out. Yeah, there's no wet, dry. Where's the delay? So we got feedback, and then what was the other one? The other one's the actual delay time, which I believe is what this is. Yeah, this is what that is. Although it says frequency here. It says CV here, and the only CVN you have really is frequency. It does have delay. Oh, maybe that's... But yeah, delay doesn't have an... Doesn't make sense. Doesn't have an attenuator on it. Just the CV frequency. So, I don't know what that is. But I believe that's the delay. So that's how you set the speed. Our speed works. And the feedback circuit works. It's just the audio's garbage. So let's work backwards from that. Let's take a look at these pins here for the 10 and the two 10Ks, the 1 nanofarad, all that shit. And, whoa, this thing is really warm. Oh, wait, those are the PT-23s. Yeah, they're going to get hot. All right. Let's see. We still don't know who's which, do we? I wonder if it says in any other documentation part. He does not give anything else. Why won't it let me zoom in with gestures? I don't get this. There we go. Now let's look at these inputs. Maybe I screwed something up. One of them's not going to be like the other, so there we go. Alright, we've got this guy that's out of focus. Alright, so where's the 1 nanofarad? It may not be here. I could look up what pin this comes in on. I'm just trying to be lazy as possible. I don't really. He doesn't give a map of the board. I just realized, so it's kind of. Yeah, the 1 nanofarad has to be near here because it's got to go across the pins on this chip. So there's 10. There's 10. 10 nanofarad. It's 100. What am I missing? Well, whatever. The resistors all look fine. So let me move on to this guy here. See if we have any oddities. No, and no 1 nanofarad. So I guess it's all up top because there is 3. But I would think they would be next to the part. Ooh, I wonder if that's the op amp that they're going through. Let's look at that. Where is it? I thought I saw that. Thought I remember this, but could have been a dream. There we go. So there's those 1 nanofarads. There's 3, 1 for each input, and it's coming off that quad right here. But the problem is I don't know which is which channel. And there's no real easy way to look. So the 10 microfarads are easy to spot. The 100 nanos are a little bit more tan, lighter. I don't know, mates. This is a good one. What is up with 1? Where is 1? We could kind of backtrack by looking at these penouts. Let's see, there's outs 2 and 3. There's 1. And there's a 1K. That's what's supposed to be there. And that's going to be on an op amp. But that all works. It's okay. But let's just follow it. So the op amp is this guy right here. And then it goes to the chip. If we could just figure out which fucking chip it is, that would solve all the problems. Is this... I don't think this is in the spot that I need. Yes, at the bottom. He doesn't have a photo of the bottom or a picture of this board, the PCB. Ah, shit. So, I don't know where it goes. I can't really see. I could assume it's this one. We could continuity test it, I guess. That would be the way to know. Because I believe it's a straight shot. I don't think there's... Is there components? Yeah, there's a lot. But I could get close. I could figure it out. I'm just wondering if I have a bad PT2399 or if I have a bad op amp or... I'm wondering where the break is. Because I don't know where the fuck it would be. Everything looks right, like, you know, like the caps are the correct ones and my only guess is that I don't know, I don't think that one's backwards. Yeah, there's the divot. I don't know what these op amps, these duals are for. Like, one's driving... Yeah, I don't have a clue. I think the pair, one is the LDR driver and the other feeds into it, maybe. And then this is a separate pair. It's so hard to tell what the hell's going on. Wait a minute, there's another 1 nanofarad? I don't remember that. What is it? How many are there? Oh, so I'm the dummy. So there's another pair. There's another 1 nanofarad, and it's near the LDR. Oh, weird. What the fuck is that? Ekin. Oh, okay, mate. Just a second here. That doesn't make any sense. What do you got here? Oh, motherfucker. Clever. Clever, 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 clever. Alright, well, we know where to start then, don't we? That's a good guess. It's a good. I'll give myself that. Give myself those credits. Okay, so it has to do with this area here. This feeds into it. I think, yeah, one side's the driver. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. So I don't know. I don't think I got any components wrong. I don't think the chip is bad. I mean, if you listen to it, it sounds like it's just not getting any audio through. Here, let's do another test here so we can kind of listen. Who knows? Sometimes these things just fix themselves from rage. All right, so I'm going to go into audio 2. So that's all the way closed. That's all the way closed. That's feedback all the way up. So our little filter on the front end. Okay. Here is input 1. Okay, that sounds good. Let's turn up our delay. Oh, let's turn the delay all the way to the right, left. Okay, maybe it was a little bit of operator error. But it doesn't sound as good. Yeah, it's like the mixture in it. Yeah, it's passing the wet through too much. Or the dry, I mean. If we go through... Oh, weird. Oh. There's something wrong with the filter, too. Because this one goes all the way closed. Let me check this guy. Oh, this one's different, too. And 2 just sounds better. Alright, I'm confused. Why do I have, like... Why are all the filters different? That doesn't have any... That's just the frequency. That's wildly better. Oh. I wonder if I messed something up. Well, it should be identical. Like, they should all be pretty similar. I mean, there's going to be a little bit of variance because there's Vactrals involved. But the filters... I mean, I guess it could be the Vactrals. I don't know. I mean, you can change it. But it's just weird that, like, the second one sounds great. But 1 and 3 are kind of meh. We may have to circle back on this. Might have to work on this again later. Who knows? It could also just need to sit and cook. Sometimes that fixes a lot of stuff. Well, I don't think anything on here is going to require taking the panel off. So let's give this guy a little clean on the back here, just to be a nice guy, and then we'll put the knobs and bits on. This thing's running, so it'll be good. Running with the devil. Hey, running with the... Give us a little... let me try just breaking it up with this guy. It's probably not going to work. Here, I'll soak it with the... Yeah, it's not going to happen. Let's give it a little bit of zerb. Here, I'll do that to kind of protect it. Sort of. Not really. Yeah, the only problem with this Kester 44 is that, man, it is hard to clean off sometimes. It takes a little bit of elbow grease and a little bit of rage. Let these guys soak. I'm gonna hit this again. Yeah, a little soaking always helps. Let's that alcohol break it down. Okay, that's way better. All right. Here, I should be cleaning this with the... Right. I'm going to give it a little rinse down. Have it get sucked off. Clean up a little bit and... Oh, damn, that's a lot of alcohol. I may have used a lot. You know. Okay, so we've got our jacks, we got our nuts. We'll need to find out how the nuts are gonna work exactly, because they're gonna be a little nutty. Well, no, I just like it's whether or not what kind of knob they are. If they're into AC/DC or Black Sabbath. Let's see. Let's turn them this way. It'll be a little bit easier to set, and then we'll flip it around. Where's the screwdriver? McCracken. Ooh, that's a great angle. That's actually like first try. Never works on the first try. Sure, why not? Works for me. All right. All right. This is getting pretty good, babe. This is getting good. You know what's weird is like some of these will sit all the way down and some of these won't. And you really don't tell. You can't really tell. But it's just kind of weird. I don't know what's up with it. And I have such a hard time setting them that I really don't want to fuck around and try to figure out what's up. Sometimes if you put them on too low, they'll scrape against the nut and then they won't be able to turn. So I'd rather avoid that more than anything. Yeah, that's good. I'm wondering, I'm thinking about the circuit and trying to figure out what it could be that we could do at least to fix that issue, because it's got to be something weird. There's a couple of variables that make it tough. Like one is that it uses Vactrals, and they do have some variance. But it's weird that like one of them not only behaves right, but sounds good too. But maybe that's part of it. Maybe the filter is boinked on two of them and not one of them. Let's plug the audio back in and we'll test some of these CVs. They should probably all be AC. I'm going to be surprised if they're not, but... Okay, it's 5 volts. Okay, so that's AC. And then the delay. Yep, same thing. Alright. So, hopefully we have enough jacks. That's the other thing I'm going to need to order, so... More jacks. More, or nuts, not jacks. More pots. Or you know what? I shouldn't have unplugged that and stopped. I should have kept it cooking. We'll leave it in space station. See, you know, maybe it just needs a little bit of time to cook. It's not, would not be the first time.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! It doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Hey, oddball, welcome in. Yeah, that's the other thing. We could try different Vactrals. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. It was sounding like shit earlier, and now it sounds better. It could be just the classic let it cook scenario. I don't like it any more than you do, but it is what it is. The cooking is real. How you doing, oddball? Hope you're having a guile day. We just finished up the dispersion delay. It sounds pretty cool, but we have some variances. It should be the same thing all 3 times, but 2 of them sound the same. 1 of them sounds different. Unfortunately, the one that sounds different sounds way better than the 2 that sound the same. I tinkered with it for a bit, but I'm kind of like, shrugging my shoulders. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just, I can put the panel on and I can get this all done, and let me just circle back to it, on another time. But it still sounds fine. It still makes noise and all that good stuff. So it's far from a wash. I'm streaming on a Wednesday because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I need to get ready for that gig, and that starts on Friday, and then I won't be able to stream again until probably the 28th, which is like next Friday. And even then, I probably won't be able to. I'll probably be kind of tired, so it won't be a marathon stream. We'll see what it is. I don't have any more. I only have 2 of these left. I'm just gonna save them because I don't need it. I just need the majority of these on. Though. Oh wait, I don't think I have any silver ones though. Yeah, this will be the last stream for a little bit. On the 28th, like I said, I'll try to stream that day. But I don't know. This one gig, I'm trying to get them to change my flight, or the day I fly in, so that I don't fly in and then work until 4 in the morning the next day, and been up for 24 hours. All right, let's pop this old rude boy in and give it a home. Where you headed? This gig is actually here in town, so it won't be too bad. And I think I looked at the schedule, and it wasn't too dreadful. So, I'm hoping I can use the time to kind of get caught up on some little shit. All right. Sorry, that thing was tangled like nothing else. I believe this is going to fit right where this multi-band is. Lulu Dallas multi-band. I mean, my other option... No, we're just going to do that. So... be the same number of everything. It'll be way easier to deal with. But we are going to take one of these and change it. Ooh. Don't fall inside. See what talking to your gear does. It asserts authority. Oh shit, get on there, you little bastard. I said, get on there, you little bastard. Are you defying me? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Delay on delay action. Just like it was written in the ancient text. Hot delay action. Ancient text edition. I think we have, let me look at my panels, but I think we have one for this one guy here. We could do that one too. Soup him up, make him look purty. Although I have to remember where I put that panel, because, let me see, is it in? Oh, cool, it is. So, yeah, let's do that. So we're going to take this module out and redo it. Hopefully I'll remember what it patched into, but if I didn't, who cares? Honestly, I could have kept the back of the PCB attached. That would have been funny. Okay. Let's do the swap. Clean up a little bit here. Oh, you know, we will need these jacks. Oh, I don't... Hold up. Oh, it's the wrong scheme. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll get to it. That is all the black ones, isn't it? So, I guess I'll just put regular ones on there for now. I can use the sink though, so that'll be nice. Hey, No Life, do you think most of the superstar DJs or musicians perform on electronic music live. I have the feeling that just a lot of them touching the knobs. It kind of depends. Some, yeah, it's all tracks. There's a lot of bands that perform to tracks, and it kind of sucks. Like, I mean, it makes the mixing job super easy because you don't have to do anything. But it really does, I think, weaken the experience for the person going. Because that's the whole point. You're there to see your favorite performer, like, do their thing that they're so great at. And if that's, like, faked in any way for even a second, it's like, it's kind of a big ripoff, I think. I think a lot of people have every right to be kind of upset and bummed out about it. As far as DJs go, yeah, a lot of the, it depends. Depends on what you're seeing and so forth. Some of those big festivals, yeah, it's all preset. It's all set up in advance and whatnot. Other places, it's a little, you know, I don't think you have, I think you have more freedom. I don't know. I don't know about the DJ world anymore. Left that world behind. No, I'm kidding. I never was in it. I guess I did DJ for a little while when I was younger, but that was a long time ago. I'm not that person anymore. I'm not DJ buttfucker. That man is gone. Yeah, but he's also multiple times, you know, said like, "Oh, this is, you know, that's normal. That's the way it is." So I don't know. Whatever, man. Man, these won't come off. Oh wait, I think I know what's up. Kind of outdid myself here. Alright, well, can I get that one? Yeah, I can get that. Wow, those are on really tight. So no wonder I had problems, but I don't know how to get any of these other ones off. Without busting out the tools. Nin Live, yeah, a bunch of friends of mine are gonna go see that show. My buddy was asking me about it. I was like, really not that big of a Nine Inch Nails fan. They're, you know, I don't dislike them or anything like that, but it's like when Tool went on the road, you know, everyone's asking me the same thing, and I was like, I never really was a big Tool fan. I don't think they're bad by any means. It's just they never rocked my rolls as much as everyone else. Does that make me a better person? Maybe. I don't know. Who's to judge? No, I'm kidding. But I am, oh shit. Wait, that was right. No, I guess it wasn't. I did recently discover a really cool metal band. I'm hoping to see live. It looks like they play it live, and I watched some footage the other day, and I was like, this looks like a, what was their names again? I don't even remember. Oh shit, I can't believe this is still up. It shouldn't be working. What it was called? It was Imperial Triumphant was the name. So it's kind of like math, progressive metal kind of stuff. During summer, I visit a underground indie DJ performance, and I was impressed by what they did. One of them is Czech DJ Ventolin. After performance, I bought an LP. Yeah. I when I was younger, back in late '90s, it was really blowing up, and my favorite was going to the hip hop shows and seeing these DJs just absolutely shred. Oh man, this thing is a little bit different than the modular grid one. This is not a one-to-one slide on. Okay, there we go. It's just really, really insanely tight. Like, holy cow. We should put some nuts on first, and then we'll go from there. I'm not going to put them all on because we're going to swap them out. In fact, I'll make one, the sync one, that's going to be... Yeah, this thing is almost warped or something. It's weird. Huh. Wonder what's going on here. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, something's... Yeah. Oh, wow. It's just a fit. Oh, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But glad we got it figured out. Jerome with Maynard and Tim. Carmen is it? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's cool having those cats in the vicinity. I'm not a big wine drinker. I mean, it's okay. I haven't really tried. I don't know if I've tried any Arizona wines. I probably would like them. I love the citrus. Like, I love the grapes and so forth. Or not grapes, but orange juice here. It's like some of my favorite. So fucking good. I prefer it over the California and the Florida citrus. There, I said it. I don't think it's the right... Yeah, this is the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong guy. It's this guy here. Okay, so sync, we're gonna put I think CV is bipolar on this. So we'll test it once we're done, just to make sure, but I think that's how it is. Oh, we have to swap out these knobs too, so they match the scheme. Okay. Let's see. I think I have. Yeah. Let me grab some knobs here. Yeah. We'll swap these out with these white ones for these guys right here. Oh yeah, well, we'll figure out what this is, and then we'll do that part. So this is going to be pretty straightforward. That's it. Yep, that's it. Nailed it on the first try after doing it 80 times. Well, 12. That's kind of high. Let me push that guy down. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, let's check it real quick and make sure that it has a... I'm pretty sure it's a positive. I think it's an AC CV, but I don't know, maybe DC. You never know. We could be thunderstruck. That's a terrible joke. I'm going to stop telling it. Sorry. Honestly, I don't even know if we need the... Yeah. Let's just do it because it'll be easier to hear it. See. Okay, that should be VCO speed. We'll do sine wave. Ouch. So it's bipolar, like I thought. Or AC or whatever. So we'll just put the purple ones on there because I don't have. I have like I could get. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until I get more bits in, but I can get these knocked out because I love the sync. It was a tough choice not to make purple more prevalent. It is the perfect color for partying. All right, let me go put this back in space station. And I don't know. Whatever. There we go. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, it's not fitting in there. God damn it. There it goes, I think. All right, let's see if we can remember how this was going before. This is the plague, and it was doing pulse width modulation, so it was pretty slow. And then this other one was a square that was our clock. There we go. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh. That is pretty good. I'm very happy with that. Hey, Not. You haven't seen Space Station? Yeah, this be the Space Station. We've been working on it since... oh, you're taking off, Oddball? All right, mate, take care. Donuts, right? Man, that does sound like a good idea, donut hole installer. I could get behind that. Yeah, this is Space Station. We started working on it back in like August. I just kind of went nuts and dumped like crazy amounts of money into it. But it lives, it breathes, it makes crazy noises and sounds. It's pretty fun. I'm still kind of learning my way around it. There's a lot of stuff that I'm staying closed. I'm not bringing in Jamtown, the other modular. So I'm kind of like, it's limiting myself, but it's also kind of, learning a new thing instead of just relying on the old stuff. I've seen you work on pieces of this. I think I didn't know it's seen as all just together. Yeah, there's this one, and then here, let me see. And then there's Jamtown, which is another good size one. It's kind of similar to the size of Space Station, believe it or not. It's just more spread out. And well, okay, there's two systems, so never mind. It's nothing like it. Yeah, it's what it's all about. I'm hoping that the Space Station will give me street cred, and I'll be able to start my own breakdancing crew. The Sid Heresy 6. And we'll be a pretty sweet break crew at first. But I have a very exact plan for us to become extremely corrupt. Why? Why not? Why not? I mean, if you can tell me why not, I won't. But you won't be able to. My extremely corrupt crew of breakdancers will be gentle. At first. All right. Let me go to the restroom really quick. I need to hit the head. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, man. Good vibes. Good times. Well, technically just one module. And honestly, I'm not 100%. I'm happy with the way it worked, but I'm just going to move past it. Well, we'll just come back to it later. I'm thinking if it sits on there, it probably will go away, as is the fun of analog. But if not, then we've got another module on there that doesn't behave quite right. So we'll eventually just pull them, we could pull all this stuff off and just work on it. I got a jar of nuts. They were staring at me.
I don't know if I like those.
What time are we at on the stream? Hey, look at that. We just cracked 10 hours, baby. That's something you can tell your friends and your enemies. Nice. Really cool. Oh, man. I know it's a weird sentence to hear, but I really hope this workbench thing works out for me. Really? Oh man, is their website down? Am I down? Oh man, their website was so popular, it's gone. It's weird. Oh well. At least I still have this. It's gonna be sick. So sick. Even though their website won't load. But hopefully in about a month, I'll start getting the parts for this and we'll start building it. I don't know though, I may not be able to build it on stream because it is gonna take a lot of I mean, I basically have to tear down what is the stream. What is love? We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to rip out and take down, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do some of it on stream, some of it off. You never know. With me, it's a wild card. Yeah, there's something wrong with Bench Depot's website. They got a 504. They must be getting DDoSed by their competition. Bench Lowe's. Harbor Bench. Still thinking about that delay, why it sounded weird. But I think I just need to let it sit. I could try back in like a day. We could literally let it sit for a while and come back. The Bench Mafia strikes again. God, isn't that the truth? Those guys are brutal, to say the least. I mean, you could say brutal to say more, but brutal, you know. Yeah, their whole site's down. That's fucking gnarly. Well, guess I can't order it now. Let's see. Alright, I got our list of shopping to do. I'm going to do that on my own time, but I'm going to order it soon so that when I get back, we either start having it or we'll have it all at once. Maybe it wanted more juice. I mean, you could be. Well, the module tester, it has a pretty reasonable power supply. But I mean, you could be onto something too. It could just be. It needs a nice, beefy current source. I tell you what. Let's be scientists here. And let's listen to it after it's been going for a little bit, huh? Sounds like a good idea, sort of. Alright, I have to turn on Jamtown. So it's part of the source. Me. See, I should have a little short one here. Alright, where's this guy going? Oh, it's going to the snare. There. I need a trigger. I used to have one. Where'd it go? Ah. Yeah, there's something up with the volume level on this. We still need to work on that. Check out 3 again. But this middle one works like a champion. And we could feed it a little bit of that delicious sloth. Maybe. Yes. That's good stuff. I need that. I need that on all three, so... I don't know. I think it might be... I'm thinking more, as I play with it, I'm thinking more and more that there might be something wrong with the input on... oops. Oh, there we go. There might be something wrong with the input on those three, on those two, like... Because the filter is part of it. Here, let's pull it up, and I'll show you where I'm coming from. Where I come from, man? Comfy company. What have I all done? All we have to do is input. Okay, stop it. So, this is that filter part, right? And you have this guy here, this 1 nanofarad. It's affected by this LDR. There's R LED to adjust it. But the way this works is this divide, this changes. I don't know why it shows it twice. It doesn't make any sense. It's just a single one. Unless... Well, there is 9. But where's the other... Where's the other one? I don't know what the fuck. Why there's a third one. I don't know where it lives. But there's 2 of this, and this doesn't make any sense. They're in series. What the hell would that do? Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't get it. I don't know if it's a typo or what. $47K on PCB, but he has it written as 150. I think we did 220. Oh, there it is. 100K on PCB. Huh. But this, like, it doesn't even have volume. Like, the level is really weak. I think this is the issue. I just don't know what the fuck is wrong with it exactly. I mean, it is possible these LDRs may not be moving enough. But again, why is there two? I don't know. Note number 4, you say? Oh, yeah. For the Vactrals? Yeah, but I mean, why would it work for one and not the other 3? Or the other 2? I thought, yeah, I was looking for something. I measured 20. X5 470. Good middle road. PG1, the point of these is to get a good usable range. It's not the range, it's the fucking level is off. I think I made a mistake. I just, I'm not sure exactly where to start looking. Yeah, it's talking about this here. There's the $sign one, and then there's well, it actually isn't written in here, but there's a deal for. Wait a minute. Yeah, for the RL. Right? That's what it's talking about. Yeah, we're not getting a locked up issue. The delaying is just fine. It's the filter. It's something up with that filter, I think. I just don't understand. I don't get this, why there's 2 LDRs. And there is, like, there's 3 per channel. Because there's 9 altogether, 9 Vactrals, but I don't know where the 3rd one is accounted for. Maybe I should read the whole damn thing. Also 300Ks and 347Ks should be replaced with 220. RL Vactrals, we suggest you buy a bag of blah blah blah. Set the pad, normally PT there's less than 50K. Commercial Vactrals, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's I don't know. Somehow I don't think letting it cook is gonna fix it though. So we might have to bring it back around and tinker with it. At least one of them works, so we have a baseline. But yeah, this filter just sounds like dog shit. You know what we could do? we'll have to bring out the scope. But what we could do is we could look at what it's like. Like, of course, we'll check these components, but we should look at what the signal looks like. Because, yeah, this is just a filter. But it has no gas. And it just goes straight into here. And the feedback circuit works because you can hear it like freak out when we start to mess with it. It like picks itself up just fine. So it's somewhere along these lines here. I believe this is a TLO 74, but I'm not sure. There's another spot with a 1 nanofarad. Yeah, it's these, but I don't know. There's two of them where everything's surrounded, so it's kind of confusing. There's a TLO 74 and then a TLO 72. I think this is the filter. I think that, well, I think the TLO 74 is the filter, so I think that's the case. But, and then, yeah, there's 100 nano, which is interesting. $3K should have set the gain and everything for this. I don't know, man. It's weird. We'll let it sit. I'll circle back around. It's all these things are always gonna have that happen where it won't work or it won't 100% work in this case, and then it's like, well, we'll just come back, and sometimes it works itself out. But if it doesn't, we can troubleshoot. We have a good place to start, because I'm pretty sure from messing with it more and more, I'm like, yeah, it's like the preamp. The delay out, that all works, but it's like the preamp in is just done. What else is going on? That's kind of it. So I'll bring it up again. I know some of you guys are probably tired of hearing about it, but just to put it out there for anybody new coming in or anybody that's new to the channel or whatever. I have my day job thing is coming up, and I'm going to be working for, oh God, I don't know. We'll have the 28th, I think. Yeah, I might be able to stream on the 28th. And then the next real opportunity is going to be like the 8th or the 9th of March. So, you know, it is what it is. But the good news out of all that is I don't really have anything booked for a while after that. So it should be normal stream schedule once we're done with that. And it'll be a good gig. Will be good. Won't really need to work too much for a while after that. Let's see. Yeah, and beyond that, we have the stuff we got to repair. So I'm gonna get the parts for that. The DJ thingy, and then what was the other guy? Oh, the mixer. What were we doing on that? I think we're just cleaning it, weren't we? I think I need to clean that thing up so I can send it back. So I'll try to do that really soon, so get the ball moving on that one. I have like a guitar amp that's supposed to be coming in. They kind of want to do some weird shit like wire it into a cabinet or something, and I'm like, well, you know, it's impedance, so you have to deal with that. And they're like, yeah, that's why I came to you. And I'm like, it's fucking arithmetic, man. But I'm sure it's more complicated than that, and I'm oversimplifying it, because that's usually what happens. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I'll also put on my shopping list to order is the, well, I'm thinking of it right now. I need those big giant caps for the sloth DK. So let me look at these caps real quick. I should have searched for DK. There it is. So just so you know, that's what's. So these are 10,000 microfarad caps. And they do have a Tata model number, so let me copy that. And we'll put it in 10,000 microfarad caps. Tata. So I can use that as a reference. Cool. I don't like stuff when I don't like it when stuff doesn't work, but I hella learn stuff when yeah. One person that's really been getting into it lately and has been real active, I've been really excited for them, is Nystanda, and I've told them that, like, you know, it's just you're going through all the growing pains. You know, they're having all these, you know, problems left and right, and I'm like, you're just going to go through all these growing pains. You're learning. You're kind of taking this thing on at a very steep angle, so you're going to have a lot of, because they're doing like SMD soldering. I think they have a little bit of through-hole experience, but they're just going into the SMD. And they keep running into problems, but I'm like, yeah, it's kind of how you're going to learn all this stuff. Like, I can tell you over and over and over, don't do this, try it this way, don't try it that way. And it may help, but it's really the ultimate lesson, the ultimate teacher is yourself. And you going, oh, that was a huge waste of time. I was so dumb. I'll never do it that way again. You know, that at least that's me 100% of the time. I've told people a couple times, listen, I need to find out that it's wrong myself. I trust you, I respect you, but I need to see these results with my own eyes, with my own hands, so that I can tick it off. Scientific method, man. Oh, hey, workbench.com is back. They got, or Workbench Depot is back. Such a cool website. Look at that. You could build like a little station there with your rolls of tape and everything. That'd be sweet, man. You'd be taping shit nonstop. People call you the tapist. Anyways. All these... I like all these accessories, too. I'm just addicted to them. Oh! Did they do a product change? Oh, I think it's just because I'm in the accessories. That's it. Yeah, how badass are these lights? Look at that. It has one little tiny bulb. Dimmer switch. Oh, that's all you needed to tell me, baby. As long as it's got a dimmer, I'm good. Oh, cool. It gives the temperature. 5,000 K. That's kind of what we roll at. I wish it gave like some sort of brightness measurement. Not that I would know what to do with it. Ooh. Look at these guys hooking that up. Ah. That looks like a giant fluorescent fixture, but it's not. I can't wait. I'm gonna be so excited. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Yeah, you can have it like a little tool, balance, rail, and trolley. Oh, that's cool. So it takes the weight off your tool and... that's cool. I don't have a need for it, but if I did, I would be like, man, thank God. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to put the footrest on here. And that way I can put my pedals on there. And I can still sit in the chair and hit them. And then when I'm standing, I could just raise my foot up and hit it. And for resting my feet, I'll just get a nice IKEA footrest. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to be so fucking cool. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to turn it around and look at it again. With all the little bin holders. I wish you could zoom in on it, but can't kiss the sky. All right. Anyways, enough of that. All right, let's see what we got cooking here. Today's stream seemed to go a little bit better. I changed some settings. I've been using Restream, and it's so I can have the combined chat and everything. And it seems to be working. To the footrest. You're right. You know what? You're 100% correct, Ek, and I could buy two and just put them on the single bar and have one for the pedals and one for my Tootsies. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to go modest. My plan is to buy what I absolutely essentially need. This absolutely has to happen. And then from there, I'll be able to go like, hey, you know what? I could get one. This is way more useful than that. And this is more, I'm going to get one of these. I need one of that, I might return some stuff too. Hopefully they have a friendly return policy. Doesn't involve kidnapping. I can't do that again. Can't do that again. What else? What else? I don't know. Can't wait to get my chair too. It's gonna be nice. This chair sucks. I'm so done with this chair. Mrs. Heresy keeps wanting to get me a new one, but I'm like, it's just gonna be another piece of shit. The only reason I like this chair is that it has a built-in footrest, and it can recline to this ridiculous deal where I can take naps. Like, I'm able to take naps in this thing so much. However, it is so incredibly uncomfortable that I wake up in the naps with like all this pain. So I'm thinking maybe this isn't a good nap chair, and a lazy boy or something might be more appropriate. Not that I have room for a lazy boy or lazy boy money. I mean, come on. One for each foot. Oh, there you go. Now we're talking like a drummer. You could just be like, work on your double kicks. Just do Metallica's One. Doctors imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. You know, you could have that. That'd be good. We're sitting there surfing the internet, looking for pictures of cats. Good old cat videos. Man, I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. I got to figure that out for the missus gets home so that I can have a good say in it. Oh, my foot. Let's see what's going on. Brain. Brain. Pedals on the outside of the feet. Well, okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Now you're thinking. All right. I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. I'd like to keep going, but better not. Plus, we don't really have anything to work on, and Mrs. Heresy will be home in about 20 minutes or so. So, I probably should take care of those things. As I mentioned, I won't be able to stream. We'll probably stream on the 28th. Will be our next stream, and then after that, it will be the 8th or the 9th, somewhere around that time. I'll be traveling back. I'll be kind of tired, so I may use the day after I get back to just sleep, because that usually is what happens. But you never know. Sometimes it's just more fun to stream than it is to sleep. If anybody's new to the channel, anybody that came in and followed and whatever, thank you so much. So glad you guys joined in. I'm putting a link there in the chat for the social media. So if you do any of those social media stuff, you could definitely go hit us up there. Look at that. Check it out. Check it out. Our others. That doesn't even make... oh, wait. Check out our others. Okay. I didn't read it. Anyways. There's a method to go and enjoy those. I try to put content out. It's been a little bit busy, so I haven't been able to put out as much, but I do try to stay active, keep some good stuff on there, so it's worth your while to follow, subscribe, or whatever. Speaking of which, on Twitch right now, we are at 5,096 followers. That is absolutely amazeballs. YouTube pulling us up to, what are we at now? 709 on YouTube. That's pretty badass, honestly. I'm impressed with y'all. Y'all really killed it. Over on Twitch, we're gonna raid out, and I found one channel. They're doing circuit board work. I see a circuit board. I see soldering. I see iron. I see love. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but it looks like it might be a marathon stream, or it says birthday stream, so there you go, there you go. Oh, looks like they're removing a tantalum capacitor there. Sexy, very sexy. So I figure we'll go right over there for tonight and hang out with them and get that party going, party started. I don't know. Thanks again, everybody, for a fantastic stream, a fantastic week, a fantastic everything. I really appreciate you guys. You really make the difference. There wouldn't be a channel without y'all. I'm just the doofus here, but you guys put up the numbers. Really appreciate it. Let's get this raid rolling over on Twitch. Everybody on YouTube, take care. We'll pop this out and we'll be back very, 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 very soon. Wish it could be sooner, but you know, I don't make the rules. It's a very tall individual. I'm not on good terms with that tall individual. It's a long story and I don't have time to really go into it, but it involves a lot of pickle juice. Hey, thanks Kelton for the raid calls there. I should try using them sometime. I don't know how. I'll admit. Don't know how. Oh, wait a minute. Did the raid not work? Where'd it go? Huh. I don't see it. Make sure I did it right. I might have foobarred here. Oh, there we are. Okay, later, guys.